Damn, what a good soundtrack, chat. Also, is my mic, do I sound like a robot or am I okay today? How we doing, everybody? It's good? Okay. We'll wait for this Twitch ad to finish and then we'll get started, chat. Good to see everybody, though. Good lord. That was quite a shift. Sorry, chat. It's just the New World soundtrack. Manga S. What this one? What's this one sound like? Yeah, this one's a gem. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Today is going to be another day in Eternum. Probably a bit of a sad day. Well, let's go for it, everybody. Transition! Welcome back, chat. Good to see you, friends. How do I... which slide does my music these days? Is it this one? No? This one? Do any of these work for the music? I'll just turn it down on here then, I guess. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, everybody. Good to see you, chat. Happy. Kind of happy. Somber. We'll Samba. Samba Wednesday, everybody. Own Doge, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Sirius, MT with the Prime. Derona's with the Twitch Prime. Deus Ex, the tier 1 for the 7 months.
Purchased Good Morning Colombian coffee, present emoji, we will always have the memories.
Hey,
and
Fleur.
the coffee.
Thank you, bud. Friends, there's some coffee up for grabs if you guys want some free coffee, courtesy of Fleur. Secondbreakfastclub.com. Thank you, Fleur, for the support. Twitch, doesn't work for YouTube, sorry, YouTube. Twitch, if you guys type the word join, it'll put one person at random. From everybody who types join, one person at random will receive a bag of coffee, courtesy of Fluoroxetine. Thank you, Fleur. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why black screen? Wait, there's a black screen on YouTube? You guys can see the stream, right? Or is everything okay? It looks like it's okay on my end. I have had like a massive amount of like issues with my PC. Updated to Windows 11. And it broke all my audio. My camera wasn't working this one as well, but it's okay now. I don't know what's going on, dude. Windows 11 straight up has just broken my computer.
RIP, thanks for the memories.
Man, thank you so much, friends. I do want to say, I got a ton of messages on Discord. There's more than 1,000 comments on the latest YouTube video. I haven't had a chance to respond to all of them yet. I don't know if I will be able to get to every single one of them, but I did read a massive amount of them. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Do really appreciate it. Thank you, friends. Yeah, today, chat, we're gonna enjoy the game. We are gonna play some New World. Just gonna enjoy the content. The player numbers unfortunately have dropped quite a lot.
Chin up, Baggins.
That was always going to be the case, right? Gonna just try and get a good Catacombs run in. I do want to see if anybody can sell me the skin, chat. I want the cool skin. I know it doesn't really matter anymore, right? But I just want it anyway, just to say I have it. So if anybody has the what is it called, the Mage God's Duty or whatever, I went to the trading post. There's only one available for sale, but I can't buy it because it costs more than 1 million gold. So if anybody wants to, I'll just pay anything. Like, I mean, gold is just, it's monopoly money in New World at this point. So if anybody wants to sell me the skin, just so I can have it, you know, I just like it in my collection. Thank you so much for all these. Holy flip. Let me try and go through the notifications in a second. Thank you so much though, friends. Again, I really do appreciate it. Don't want to think that I'm not grateful for the subscriptions, especially now with, you know, with I don't know what exactly the next step in the journey is, chat. Like I say, today we're just going to enjoy New World. I'm not, because I put 8,000 hours into this game and thousands more into YouTube and guides and builds and just hanging out with you guys. A lot of you guys I've done Outpost Rush with. You've seen me in games. Some of you I've played wars with. We've done invasions together. We've done raids together. We've done mutated dungeons together. I mean, we've done chest runs together. A lot of that recently. Yeah, we like across YouTube. I think the YouTube videos, we have something like 4 million views on my New World guides. It's been a huge part of my life, this game, for the past 4 years. So I wasn't ready to just be like, all right, uninstall, never play again. You know, I didn't want to just say like, all right, that's it. You know, it's over. So I did want to spend at least one more day in Eternum. It might be a few more days. I'm just gonna see how we feel, chat. The game does feel a little bit hollow, right? You log in and it's just like, what do we do? But yeah, I just want to hang out with you guys. I want to talk about it. We'll just have like a virtual get together to honor the game. Because despite New World, you know, New World's pretty janky. We can agree. It's got its bugs. Some people would say it's a bad game, but I would say it's our bad game, right, chat? It is our game at the end of the day. So yeah. I took a look at Soulframe. Soulframe looks pretty cool. There was another game that Gamgee showed me earlier. It's called Mistfall Hunter. That looked pretty cool. I'm not sure about Arc Raiders, chat. I know a lot of people are planning to play Arc Raiders tomorrow. I don't know. Just like, I want to play fantasy games, you know? I want big swords and fireballs and that sort of stuff. So I'm not sure about the old Arc Raiders. But thank you. Thank you for the suggestions. We will go over like a lot of games. Let me catch up with the subs real quick as well. Just want to say thank you. Fleur for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Fleur. Thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. We had Mordrock gifting 5 subs over on Twitch as well. Thank you, Mordrock. Toxic Chain with the Twitch Prime sub. Norse with the 200 bits. It's Me Wrangler with the tier 1. Classic Malcontent 100 bits. Fan Crankin with the 100 bits. I'm So Sweet with the Prime sub. Thank you. Gamer Girl with the Twitch Prime sub. Home Doge with the 200 bits, Sirius MT with the Prime sub, Deronis with the Twitch Prime, Enigma for the 27 months. Thank you for having my back for a long time, Enigma. No Limit with the new tier 1. Thank you, No Limit. And thank you. I see people just subscribing on YouTube now as well. Thank you for all those friends. Karen, thank you for that Prime sub. Are there not any good MMOs? I think there are good MMOs out there. The problem is, New World is pretty unique. I feel like the way that it feels to play this game, there really isn't that many other games out there. Elder Scrolls Online or Guild Wars 2 are probably the closest to it, but the combat in this game is it is pretty special. It feels good different, you know. So it's gonna be a tough one to replace. Any chance they sell the source code, says Guccius? I guess there is a chance, but what I've been explained, I don't know, somebody who's smarter than me can confirm or deny this, but apparently if they just sort of like scrap the game, they'll get a big tax break or whatever. Whereas like selling it, there is taxes incurred in that. So from like a monetary standpoint, it probably makes more sense for them to just like wrap it up entirely. We're going to talk about this a little bit later on, chat, but I feel like this decision from Amazon Games is obviously entirely just for their wallets. There is no sentiment towards the developer or the customer in this one. I mean, if you go take a look at their mantras that they preach, you know, customer obsession, we work vigorously to earn and keep customers' trust. Yeah, right. Of course you do. Your only game that you've been developing for the past 10 years, you just cut it off entirely. Like, what a load of crap, dude. What a load of crap. You go and take a look at articles. So we got the big boss here. There he is, Christoph Hartmann, you know, the villain. And they go on to say, like, we believe in the long run, we want to develop MMOs, we want to empower developers, and yet at the same time, they just, like, fire almost all of them, lay off, like, tens of thousands of them. It's just, you know, they're just lying, dude. They're just lying. We're a most player and developer focused company in gaming.
Baggin tags screwing New World seems like a shit move, but happy to be here for 4 months, Baggins.
So to be clear, it's not the developers that we're angry at, chat. It's the higher ups, dude. Like they just screwed us all. And I'm so angry that they did it right now as well. Like the devs pour their heart and soul into making Nighthaven, which is a really, really cool zone with some really, really cool content. Obviously, there's some jank in it. But generally, Nighthaven is a good update. Things were like, New World is pretty hype right now. We have like 40,000 players just on Steam alone. The game is in the top 50 best sellers on Steam. And then Amazon's just like, whew, slaps it to the ground. No, they don't even wait for the game to, like, you know, fade out a bit and wait for the hype to die down. Just right now, 2-3 weeks after the expansion, after the devs put all their work in, the way they thank the devs for their hard work is by laying them off. The way they thank the players for supporting the game is by just canceling any updates for it. Like, what a disgusting move from Amazon Games. Like, Amazon Games executives. So I think we can all collectively agree, chat, that we're not interested in playing anything else from Amazon Games. Unless, and I think it's incredibly unlikely that they walk back this decision. Yeah, we're done with them. But that doesn't mean that I can't still enjoy New World, like, right? So yeah, I just wanted to get that off my chest. We'll talk about it a little bit later on, but what a disgusting decision. What a just an absolute slap in the face, going against everything they claim, everything that they say. It's all just hollow words. They do not care about customer trust. They do not care about their developers. How do you say AI affecting? Yeah, we're just going to completely lean into AI and just abandon all human creativity. God, I'm so angry at them. I genuinely do think I am, like, in a weird way, as some of you guys are in the same stage, right? It's like the 5 scale of grief or whatever. I'm just in the anger stage right now. I'm so angry at them. God. And I know it won't change anything, but I just wanted to say it. And I know you guys want to hear me say it because a lot of you guys agree. So, yeah. It's probably nothing we can do because Amazon's so big, right? Even streaming on Twitch right now, we're like kind of, because Amazon owns Twitch, there's not really much we can do, but I just want to, you know, tell them to jog on. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. And again, one thing that I do want to say, I want to remember behind all this, we might have a few developers watching right now. A few developers have reached out and sent me a message. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry the vast majority of you guys lost your jobs. You deserve better. Your employer has absolutely just thrown you aside. That sucks. Yeah, thank you. Thank you to the people who worked on New World. I know you get a lot of flack from the community, from me, but I know you guys were trying with this game. And the fact that they would do it just after the expansion came out as well. And after they just do, like, the thing with Throne and Liberty with the fresh start servers or whatever. Man, what a terrible leader. Nips, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Chris, thank you for the Prime sub. Onichi with the Twitch Prime as well. Anonymous with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Anonymous. Shikaka with the 100 bits. Jersey Gull with the 10 gifted subs as well. Harassdonic with the Prime sub. Wee Thuman with the Twitch Prime. The Evil Drix with the Twitch Prime. Dividad. Tier 1 for the 1 year. Thank you, Dividad. Karen with the Prime. Halliday with the Prime. Thank you so much, guys. I really, really do appreciate it. We're going to figure something out. I've seen people putting petitions out there for New World. We'll sign them. Again, I don't know how much effect it's going to have, but we'll try it, right, chat? What have we got to lose? I've seen people putting this petition out here. We can just try. I don't know how much power it's going to have, but we can try. Verified signatures, 7,000. I'll do it off the stream because I don't want to put, like, my, my postcode and stuff in here, but there is this one here. The decision makers, Jeff Bezos. There he is, dude. Jeffy B. Yeah. Does a mod want to, like, does a mod want to pin that at the top of the chat? Again, don't know how much work it's gonna have. But if a mod wants to pin that, let me. Can somebody post it again? Can I? Because I've got like a. How do I do it? Is it this one here after the question mark? Does this work? Copy. I think that works there, chat, and let me get it over to you. Does that link work? Yeah, it does. Okay. Let me try and get that over to YouTube as well. Hold on, YouTube. Fallen Raven, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Zero heals with the Prime sub as well.
Feel emotional hearing this news. Damn.
Yeah, I know, man. Thank you, Genji. Thank you, beautiful. Let me get that link over to you. To YouTube. I think I gotta get rid of that question mark, right? Skutta Kid invited you to trade.
Morning. The Paul World publisher tweeted they would buy the New World source code from 2019 PvP focused code.
Do you want some gold for it? I don't really. I've only got 150k right now. Thank you, dude. Let me put it on. If anybody has the chest, I really want to get the chest. I know it doesn't mean much anymore, but I just want to get it. I want to finish my season pass because I flippin' paid for it, so may as well. We paid for the season pass. May as well finish it and get the fox. I want to get the mage god skin, and I don't know. Maybe try and do the raid one more time. Holy heck, dude! Zeppu with the 1 billion gold. I don't even think I can receive all of this. Can I? Can I? It says I'm gonna go over the cap. Thank you, Zeppo. Be friends with me? Yeah, hold on. Let me try and free up some room on my friends list. Hold on. How do I remove people? Remove friend. You cannot perform this action while cross-world. Weird. Here you go. We can add friend. There you go, Huel. There you go, buddy. Give him a sausage. Yeah, you're right. We should give Zeppo a sausage. That deserves at least one sausage. Where are my sausages? Take them out my inventory. Here you go, Zeppo. Trade. Yeah, in fact, I'll even go... I'm gonna go 5 sausages, dude. 5 sausages right there. For the 800,000 gold. Thank you, Zeffy. I still don't think that's enough to buy the skin, though. That's unfortunate, chat. Let me go take a look. Somebody was selling one in the trading post, but you literally can't buy it. That's the only problem. Silly me thinking he'll revive Crucible, says Toffin. I know, dude. Rest in peace, Crucible. Rest in peace. This game started, I started this game 2 weeks ago. I know, Durake. That's like... So I was looking through the comments on my YouTube video. Let's see if I can get to them real quick. YouTube. New World. I was looking through the comments in here, and like when you're on your YouTube dashboard, you can see comments like on all your most recent uploads, and there was some people who were watching my guides. They were watching like the New World Healer guide, and they're like, "Hey, Baggins just started this game. It seems amazing. I'm super excited to see where this game goes." And I'm like, "Oh my god, man! Like, wow." It just sucks, dude. People literally getting into the game. Here you go, dude. Here's 100,000 for this one. Thank you, Skidda. You know, the fact that it's also kind of crazy. They only provided, they brought this game out into console, provided 1 year of updates, and then stopped updating the game. Like, this game on console literally only got 1 year of updates. I just like, how did...
So disappointed with the game when this DLC did so well.
Amazon wants to be like taken seriously as a game developer, and then, man. Renfell just flamed people 2 weeks ago for saying the game is dying, says Midichlorians. I mean, Renfell would be, with that video, in the context that he was talking about then, the game was not dying. I just want to be clear, you know, take a look at Steam charts. We check the progress of New World. It was going through a period of growth. We take a look. Look, in May... in July, it gained players. In August, it gained players. In September, it gained players. In the last 30 days, it gained players. I genuinely think we would have been green up until the end of the year. The sentiment around New World was pretty good. But obviously now, Amazon's just literally just punched it, stabbed it, left it to die immediately. So yeah, we've, you know, that's it. They've absolutely nuked it. Like an orbital strike. With no regard to the players or the developers or anything. Yeah. To be clear, I don't think New World was going to like pop off and be like a 1 million player game again, but it absolutely could have continued. And the idea that the game is like not making enough money, or like what they say is that they don't, like the game can't support itself anymore. I mean, it's, you know, they're just, Amazon just wants to make AI games. They don't want to make normal games anymore. They don't want to like do games that require effort. They just want to pump out AI and cash in. I mean, I'm a fool. I'm a fool for thinking that Amazon would have like good intentions and you know, we're in it to be like, I thought initially when Amazon wanted to make games, they wanted to be like, yeah, we're a serious game developer. We want to be taken seriously. We want to be known as like a household name. We want to be up there with Riot and Blizzard and, well, I feel like these game developers, but you know, they wanted to be like a big dog and now they're just like, yeah, they've given up on that and they just want to produce AI slop and cash in. They don't actually want to make games that require effort. So yeah, it's sad, dude. What is an AI game? I mean, I guess we're gonna find out soon, Crisoli. Yeah. Have I tried Elder Scrolls Online? I have in the past, yeah. The combat just doesn't feel as good as it does in New World, though. That's the problem. You know, just doesn't feel as good. 69 sausages seems like a good trade. How much do you want for that? 69,000 gold. Actually, wait, I might need that gold for to buy the Mage God skin. Hold on. Mage God's Duty. I want to buy this, but I can't. Oh wait, no, I can buy it. 99,99999. Can I borrow 100,000 gold from somebody to buy it? Can I borrow 100,000 gold? Anybody spot me 100k? I'll pay you back. Thank you, Oddbad. Thank you, buddy. All right, hold on. I think if I buy it in Brimstone, because I got the tax reduction, I can get it slightly cheaper. I'm good now. Thank you, Zephy. Wait, hold on. I'll trade the sausage in a second. Let me just go buy it in Brimstone. I just want the skin. I just want it. I'll pay it back up. Yeah, I'll pay it back in like at the end of next year. End of next year, we'll
keep it up.
Get you back.
We're gonna get our MMO eventually.
Does the skin look good? I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, let me show you guys. They made some really cool skins. I know New World historically hasn't had like the greatest skins, but I'd say like my character's looking. You know, I don't want to be too. What's the word? Yeah, I don't want to flaunt it too much, but I feel like we do look pretty cool right now. Oh, do you want 1 million gold for it, Konzo? Or how about a carrot? 12 carrots. Konzo's like, no, I'd rather have the 1 million gold. Thank you, Konzo. Thank you, man. Let's unlock it. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it, dude? So if you guys don't know, again, it's just such a shame because like I feel like the game was just getting good. They have like these chase cosmetics now. It's something we've never really had before. But when you do the raid, there's a 0.5% chance that you get a rare mount skin. You can sell it to other players. So it's like you can actually have a rare skin in the game. This is like a 0.2% drop rate from a boss. So they actually added like cool skins and like chase items into the game. You know, give you a reason to just like once you've got the best gear, you can still just like keep trying to hunt for skins and transmogs and stuff. Hello, little wifey. There's a poll in Discord, by the way. What is the poll, little wifer? Announcements. Baggins has been looking for new games to try. Would you be down to watch, play, / any of these? Mistfall, Hunter, Soulframe, PAX Day, Aeon 2. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are not a fan of the old PAX Day because they've got a pretty bad monetization system. Soulframe. So Soulframe's kind of like Warframe, but it's all like medieval.
So this week we
Can I see some gameplay?
Yeah.
Yeah, this combat looks pretty cool. Kind of a bit New Worldy. I'm still confused by this game though, whether it's single player or multiplayer. But it does give me some New World vibes. You know, the way the camera is like offset, it's over the shoulder of the character. We got the little compass up at the top.
I'd watch you watch paint dry Thor Kappa.
Man, thank you. Sorry, by the way, guys. I do not mean to be ignoring the alerts. I apologize. Pizza, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 79 months. Thank you, Pizza. Thank you so much. Kev with the gifted tier 1 sub. Akula, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Akula. Thank you so much. Faces Grim with the Twitch Prime. Sage of Omnis with the Twitch Prime. IMR Wednesday with the Twitch Prime. Aliac with the Twitch Prime. Grim Rita, 12 months with the Prime. The Palworld publisher tweeted they would buy New World from the 2019 PvP focus code. Yeah, I wonder how likely it is somebody would actually buy New World off of Amazon. You should take that Diablo sponsorship. We turned it down. Yeah, we turned down the Diablo Immortal sponsorship. I thought that whilst it was a lot of money, they were offering a lot of money, Diablo Immortal. I wanted to spend more time making guides and content on New World. I was gonna have to spend a lot of time like recording videos and playing Diablo Immortal, and I just, you know, even though I knew that it would be like good money, I was like, well, I'd rather just have more time. Like I would have more fun, and it would be more value to you guys to provide more guides and builds and content on New World. So yeah, we lost out on a big chunk of change there, but it is what it is. Mistfall Hunter. Mistfall Hunter. What's the gameplay of this? YouTube? Unknown error. Language. News. End of test announcement. Have you guys played any of this? You seen any of this? Is it any good? Videos? Rapid shot. Explosive arrow. Three abilities per weapon. Can you weapon swap? No, maybe. Oh no, he's just got just bow. Like Donk and Donka? Yeah, it's very PvP driven, right? Hey Linda, good to see you. Just sent a whole list of Gamgee of MMOs. Hey, thank you, Linda. Let me put on the Mage God skin. Where is it at? Did I claim them? Did I open them up from my inventory? Vaz over on YouTube says, a legit came back 2 weeks ago, started grinding from 60 to 70, then we get these news. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah. Chrono Odyssey is, was and is probably the closest thing to New World. I know a lot of people scoff when we say it because the first beta was not a good showing, but I sincerely hope the second beta they can get things together in a better fashion. But yeah, it's tough, chat. Even last night, even this morning, you know, it's just like, I just want to log in and play some New World. And obviously I still can, but for a lot of people the experience is tainted, right? Knowing that, there is no more updates coming. Although apparently there's still going to be some patches from what I'm hearing. Like, I saw Katie on the Discord the other day. Yeah, I'm not leaving for a long time, says Katie. Looking to get this addressed in the next update. So they're still going to do some patches for New World, but there's not going to be new content. I just guess they're going to bug fix some stuff, but... the player base is already like pretty poopified, you know. A lot of people have left already, so yeah, we'll never get global storage. We'll never get to play daggers either, chat. That sucks, right? We'll never get to try the daggers unless KT can sneak them in somehow. MRP3IN, Mr. Payne, Mr. Payne. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Say Andre with the 3 months with the Prime. Thank you, Say Andre. Van Kranken with the Twitch Prime. Hey Mick, thank you so much for the £25.
Thank you for all of your continued support of NW over the years. As someone who has thousands of hours playing on / off, your streams truly kept me invested in the game through the tough times. Sad that it's coming to an end, but all good things must.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you for the kind words. And the £25. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for all the support. Music says, could you help me get the Catacombs card? Absolutely. Chat, if there's anything that you guys want to do in New World just for the sake of doing it, if there's some achievement that you want to go for, if there's something that you want to unlock, If there's like, heck, we could even try and run the raid. Just let me know what you guys want to do. If somebody is still like, you know, not ready to just hang up New World yet, let me know and we'll try and do it. If you want to try and do the worm, we can try and do the worm. Yeah, we'll try and I won't be able to help everybody, right? Because we can only do like 10 people at a time through a piece of content. But yeah, we'll try and get the Catacombs card for you first, Hamazix. Gamgee says, Ari, New World is being delisted from Steam. It's against Steam policy to monetize sell games that are not intended to maintain, so it's most likely Steam has pulled the game from sale despite Amazon saying it will be available. Yeah, I did find it kind of crazy for them to say in their announcement that they're like, you know, you'll still be able to buy currency in the game. Like the fact that they said we're going to leave the cash shop open and you can still buy.
I never actually participated in live chat here. I started playing last season and your guides helped me immensely to enjoy NW. Here's a small donation, for a coffee or two, to say thank you for this.
Hey, Mr. Rozo, thank you so much for the 50 PLN. Is it the Polish? I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm always bad with the currencies. Thank you, man, though. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Mage God. Let me just put on this full set for now. Or as much as we can. Apply set. We got any gloves that match this? Gloves. We need some nice white gloves or something. Why don't they just make all the skins available? Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe they will. I don't know. It just depends how much power they have internally. I think, genuinely, chat, there's only like a very, very small number of people left with New World now. They're basically just gonna, you know, keep the servers ticking over. And they might, like, put up, like, patch some bugs, but...
Hey at Baggins TV Baggin hi.
As they said, there would be no new content, unfortunately. Dayho, thank you so much for the 9 months with the Prime. Thank you, by the way. I can't say that name. Although I was trying to learn Mandarin for a little bit. I recognize the last two characters. But I don't know how to say the name, I'm sorry. I can say Xiexia, though. Xiexia Nida Guanxing, I think is how you say it. Thank you, my friend. I also don't know how to pronounce those characters either. But thank you, guys. Thank you to my friends from China. Ramses, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Ramses. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce the characters. Is it 100% that confirmed shutting down the game? It is, unfortunately, Aid. Well, so I'll bring you guys into the news because I know there are some people who haven't caught up yet. If you go to newworld.com or you log into the game, you'll be faced with this message here. So it's called an update on New World. What they say is that they've reached a point where it's no longer sustainable to continue supporting the game with new content updates. Now, this, in my opinion, is kind of BS. Because they can. Like,
I am with you, my friend. Greetings from Germany.
Nameless, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 25 pounds. Thank you, Nameless. Thank you, buddy. Blueberry with the Prime sub as well. McBlues with the Prime. Thank you so much for the overwhelming support, guys. I do appreciate it. Also, Makata redeemed Make the Stream More Silly. Alright, buddy. Stream's gonna be more silly. I'll put my my glasses transmog on. Avon Hype, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Nudson, thank you for the 28 months with the tier 1 as well. So yeah, they're not gonna update the game anymore, chat. The game won't receive any more updates. They're not shutting down the servers just yet, but they will provide a minimum of 6 months notice. So at some point when they do decide, like whenever the day is,
no matter what the next game will be. The Shire is such an awesome community.
So according to this, we have at least 6 months notice before, you know, before they actually would just pull the plug entirely. But at the same time, we have a hard time trusting the word of AGS. I mean, again, I'm not demonizing the developers, but the higher-ups, the people who made this decision initially, you know, they claim to be the most player and developer-focused company in gaming, and obviously this is not a move that would help either the developers or the players by axing content and support for their only like a game that is, you know, published and developed by Amazon Game Studios, or rather their longest standing developed game. So yeah, but as they say, chat, the subs is not shutting down. So the lights are still on. You can still play the game if you want, which is, you know, I'm still playing right now. But unfortunately, as much as I wish, I was hoping, chat, that I would wake up today and it was all just a weird dream or something, or they'd say like psych or just anything. It was pretty surreal. I was in, I think it was in like a weird sort of state of shock for a lot of yesterday, not wanting to believe that, you know, it had actually happened. But yeah. Yeah, I didn't believe it at first, but today it hits, this title. Will games be gradually replaced by AI games? Possibly, Pangjon. All I can say is I hope that Amazon Games, with this decision to move away from developing games and instead pivot to having games that are produced by AI, I sincerely hope that they fail massively. I hope that it is a massive loss for them financially, that AI games do not take over, that them trying to like take over with this move and be an early adopter of AI produced games instead of games produced by human beings. I sincerely hope that they fail and fall and the people who made this decision lose their jobs. Maybe that sounds harsh, but I mean, they've already caused like literally thousands of other people to lose their jobs and screwed over a whole community, multiple communities, by making this decision. So yeah, the higher ups, the executives who make this decision, I hope they regret it. I really, really do. Sucks, man. It's a dark day for video games across the whole genre. I know it just affects, like, it feels like it just affects us as New World players, but Amazon making this move, Amazon Games deciding that they want to lean into firing human beings and replacing them with AI to make games, like, yeah, I hope it fails. Smoking so much, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, Smoking so
Someone
much.
purchased all and number 39, well that ends better fair trade chocolate and 2 other items.
Thank you, someone. Thank you for all the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. I'm so sorry if I'm bad at getting through all the alerts, but I do want to let you know I do genuinely appreciate it. My intention for me as a streamer and content creator, New World is still going to be here until they shut the servers down, so we can always just hop in and, you know, goof around in the open world. I think we're going to be in a spot where, you know, people are going to stop playing the game because it's like, I've seen a lot of people saying like, Baggins, the game is still here and you can still play it. It's true, but knowing that they don't plan to make any more content, it's tough, right? It's tough for people to want to commit time into the game knowing that it will immediately just, well, not immediately, but it's just going to fizzle out. So
you can have the money I was about to spend on the premium season pass. Thanks for all of the tips and the chill streams. Look forward to watching you adventure into a new world somewhere else.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Bit Missing. Thank you for the 15 pounds. Thank you. Foa, thank you for that Prime sub. Samu with the Prime. Nudson for the
Hello
tier 1.
there.
Tier 1 for the 28 months. Thank you for the long-term support, Nudson. Avon Hype. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. McBlues with the Prime. Adelinde with the Prime. Pikachu with the Twitch Prime as well. Holy flip, guys. Thank you so much. Nameless with the big donation. Nameless brother, thank you, man. You've had my back for a long time. Lil Jim, thank you for the 100 bits. Goshigo with the Twitch Prime. Guccius Maximus with the Twitch Prime. Ace with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Jota with the Twitch Prime as well.
By players, for players. Long live developers. 546 purchased second breakfast Peruvian coffee and 1 other item.
Holy sausages, man. I gotta take these off. Bang it says spare an extra few coin. How much you need? Change skin. We need a better helmet to match this one. Yo, man, here's 69,000 and 420. Thank you, buddy. Don't spend it all at once. Change skin. Need a better helmet. I don't like the bird beak helmet thing. Win Sidious, thank you so much for the 3 tier 1. 3 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Nudson, thank you for the support with picking up some
Get
coffee.
on that Ark Raiders hype tomorrow, Baggins.
Yeah, I thought about Ark Raiders. I don't know, man. It's not there's no fantasy in there, right? It's all guns. No, there's no wizards or dragons or corrupted. Need a helmet that matches this, but I'm not sure what it is. It's sci-fi for sure, Ark Raiders. Time for you to start your OSRS journey, says Goblet. You have any idea what the new games you're going to be planning to play in the future? I haven't really locked in anything yet. No, I'm afraid, chat. I'm not exactly sure what it might be right now. Do any of these, like, match? A good hood or something that would match the rest of it. Where's the cowl? The cowl's been pretty good in the past. This one here. I like the cape on this. This is a good helmet to go with it, though. Where winds meet, says Midichlorians on November 14th.
You get my premium pass $smile.
Garrett, thank you. Thank you for the 1135. Thank you, Garrett. Nudson with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Nudson. Walking Simulator with the Twitch Prime. Ryom with the Twitch Prime. Unearth Sin for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Unearth. Jota with the Twitch Prime. Axe69. Guccius Maximus. Goshago. Sir Novi with the 8 months with the Prime. End Item with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Numajas says, please look at the Discord DM. Yeah, of course, Numajas. Sorry, by the way, guys. I do appreciate all the incredible messages. What is this, Genji? I know it feels bad. I lost my job today, not just the game I like, but hang around just a bit longer. We're super proud of Season 10, and there's a little bit more that hasn't been revealed yet. It's been a long road to get the game where it is. The best way to honor that effort is by celebrating with us just a little bit more. Stay tuned. I mean, like I say, I'm still playing some New World. I know at some point we will have to move on. For me, I know there's some people saying like, Baggins, why are you still playing this game? I've played this game for like 8,000 hours. 8,000 hours I've spent playing this game, and I wasn't ready to just immediately like uninstall and never play again. I wanted to just play a little bit longer, and you know, I guess to be optimistic or to really hope that you know there's not a 0% chance, right? That by the way, I've already got these Marks of Fortune. I may as well spend them. I'm not buying new stuff, obviously, but if I've already got them, I may as well just use them. There's not a 0% chance, I guess, that the game could be sold on to another developer, or if we're very optimistic that Amazon would listen to the petition and reverse the decision that they've made. Thank you, Gamgee, by the way. Let me do that one real quick.
Hey buddy, I've been quietly following you for a long time now. I really like your style of doing live streams. You're super likable. Keep it up, if not in New World, then in another game.
Holy
Greetings
flip.
from Germany.
Adlin, that's a lot of money, but buddy, thank you so much for the I think that's at least what, like 100 euros, $100, 88 pounds. Thank you, Adlin. Those are some very kind words, and that's a very generous donation. Thank you so much, Adlin. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sir Novi, also the 8 months with the Prime. I've been given a code, chat, to try out the alpha of Soulframe from a viewer. I don't know if they want to be named. Thank you, though. The NDA just lifted. You can stream the current test patch right now. I'll get that downloading. I do definitely want to play some New World and enjoy it today. But we'll probably try that a little bit later on as well. Thank you. Yo, Yon, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. We're gonna get Amazix his card from Thingy. Get Amazix the card. Blizzard, please buy New World. Yeah, I hope somebody can, man. I don't know if Amazon would sell it, but it would be fantastic if somebody could buy New World. Like I've said many times, I understand that New World is not going to be like a top #1 game in the world because it had its moment in the sun when it first came out, but I still feel like the game is unique enough that for it to just completely go away, it sucks so much, man. And I've said it multiple times in the stream, but I am just the greed of Amazon executives to just entirely scrap like the whole development of games and just move over to AI is disgusting, like truly abhorrent, and I really hope that they fail. Really do. Let me move over to, hold on chat, I just need to hide my screen while I redeem this code here. Do that. And then let me just grab this code and redeem it on Steam. Copy. Add a game. Activate a product on Steam. Confirm. Oh, it says the product code you've entered is not valid? Did I copy paste wrong? No, it doesn't seem to be working, unfortunately. Unlucky. Bring this back over here. Alright, there we go. Lawson says, how can we thank the developers of New World? I don't know. I mean, one of them was saying that, you know, you can just play the game and honor it. Yeah, I don't know what the devs would like. 'Cause, I mean, I'm sure they would just like to have that job, honestly. Have a job, be paid. Have financial security. Have a better boss who, like, regards them in higher, you know, esteem. It's on that webpage, not on Steam. Oh, okay. Thank you, chat. Thank you. So I need to go... Soulframe. Can I redeem in here somewhere? Sign up, redeem code. Do you have a code to redeem? I need to sign in. Alright, let me make an account real quick then. Baggins Soulframe is a standalone launcher, not in Steam. You redeem it through the website. Is there a chance someone will buy New World, says Dominic? I've heard rumors of people potentially putting in bids. But,
thanks for all your help through New World, Baggins.
I can't name any names because, you know, it's all... But I've heard of some people, credible sources, who... I can't say anything. I don't want to get anybody in trouble because it's like, you know... It's not a 0% chance. But, yeah. Give me 1 second here, chat. Jeff Bezos with the 10 pounds.
Where are all these people finding all this money? I'm Jeffy B and it's taking everything to scrape together this tenner. They must be selling mount attachments. Anyway, one day I'll reveal myself to you, but enjoy Aeternum today. It's still peak.
It's true, Mr. Bezos. I wish you hired better people, Mr. Bezos, who cared more about games, but I get it, you know, you got the money-hungry demons. What is an envoy title? This will be your username in Soulframe. Oh, I see. Password. Sorry, chat. I'm just making an account real quick for Soulframe. Again, my intention is mostly just to play New World and on a New World and have a good day today with the game. But perhaps at the end we'll try this out. The combat looks pretty fun in Soulframe. I am over 17 years old. I've read the terms and agreements. I do not want to receive news. Sign up. This title is not permitted. Oh man, somebody's already taken Baggins TV. Baggins TV. Can I just have Baggins? Mm-mm. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, there we go, we're in. Having trouble? Sorry, chat, this is taking a while. Wait, have you heard from somebody considering buying New World? I can't say too much, friends. And this is not supposed to be like a bait or whatever. I'm not trying to, yeah. It's not worth saying yet, because it would be to get people's hopes up. We've already had enough of that, right? I don't want to dash anybody's people's hopes. We give them something that we don't really know if it could happen. Again, there's the, you know, would Amazon even be willing to come to the table to sell New World? We don't know. We do not know. Apologies, guys. Still just logging in. This is taking a long time. Log in. Okay, now I can redeem the code. So I'll go to this one. Go here. Redeem this code. Drop it into here. Redeem. Download Soulframe. Okay, there we go. Do I have enough room? How much room do I have on my hard drive? 357 gigabytes. Okay, that's hopefully enough. Boom, 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 boom. Benjamin says, "Did you cry too, Baggins?" Yeah, I don't think I'm ashamed to say that I did have a little bit of a cry yesterday. I mean, I love the game. I love the community. It's you know, not only is it my job, but it's a game that I genuinely just enjoy playing. So the idea that we would have to part ways with it, it sucks a lot, dude. It genuinely feels like losing a friend, you know, like grief. Like it genuinely feels like grief, like something has died that I cared about deeply. And it's weird because it's still here, right? I'm still playing it right now, but what the announcement represents in terms of the future of the game, it's yeah. I've moved past it now. I'm mainly just angry at this point. And I guess, what are the stages of grief, chat? Isn't anger first? How do you move through it? Denial? Or something like that? What are the stages that we move through? But yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one to swallow. Like, part of me doesn't believe it's real, but obviously it is. Why Soulframe and not Warframe? Soulframe's more like fantasy, right? We got swords and fireballs and magic and stuff. So yeah. It's denial, then there's anger, then there's bargaining, then there's depression, then there's acceptance. Okay. I feel like we're almost in like all of those at the same time. Definitely feeling some of those emotions. I mean, dude, we've been playing this game since 2021. I've been playing the alpha of New World since 2019. We've made like genuine real life friends from it. Vast majority of our communities here. It's something that I've spent endless hours like playing and producing guides on and looking into details, you know, having the knowledge of like where certain life staffs drop. The transmog of like a glass sword can come from corrupted breaches that are level 45, but you have to have a sword equipped and not other things equipped. Like all that obscure, obtuse knowledge that I have in my brain. It's just, yeah, I've committed so much time to this game. So for Amazon to tell me that they're gonna like just, you know, kind of just wrap it up with that, like very unceremoniously as well, and so shortly after an expansion, like not even like 1 year after the game comes out on console, less than 1 month after they drop the Nighthaven expansion, and then they're just like full on like Jon Snow it, you know, like take turns stabbing it, man, dude. I still feel like we need a better helmet to match this skin. The hood doesn't feel like it's quite right. But I don't know what would. Let me go through and catch some subs again real quick. Hey, Mike, thank you so much for the 6 months with the Prime. Good to see you, Mike. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 6 months. BMAC Attack for the tier 1 for the 2 months in total. Thank you, BMAC. Jeff Bezos, thank you for the 10 pounds again. Big Chaw, thank you for the 4 months with the Prime. Chris, thank you for the Prime sub. Fantera, thank you for the Prime sub. Yush with the Twitch Prime. Kano with the Twitch Prime. Adlin with the €100 donation. Thank you, Adlin. That is very kind of you, and for the kind words. End Item with the Twitch Prime. Tactical Toast with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Dodo says they... Whoa, dude, that's cool. Hey, congrats, man. So this is the rare mount you can get from the... Is this from the final boss? It is, right? You get this from Captain Thorpe. Man. See, this is like another thing that makes me sad is I was looking forward to trying to get one of these myself, like earning it, you know, trying to get the 0.5% rare drop rate from the final boss. There's a horse as well. There's like a spectral horse. It's cool to see it though. See it in the flesh. I haven't seen one yet. Congrats on getting it. Red. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, by the way, guys. I see so many messages, so many kind. I really do appreciate the sentiment. I'm so sorry if I cannot get through all the messages. You guys are, yeah. Thank you so much. Is that a GM? No, Med is just a player. Yeah. It's a gamer who was able to complete the new Isle of Night raid. It's another thing that's a little bit of a shame. The Isle of Night, it's a really cool piece of content. So I believe, chat, the plan was from Amazon until they suddenly got word that they have to pack their bags and leave. The plan was to add a difficulty system to Hive of Gorgons and Isle of Night. So right now, Isle of Night, it's very difficult to do. The average player is going to struggle. You have to be very, very coordinated, very skilled, going to be in Discord. But they were going to add like casual versions of the raid as well. So that, you know, more people could try for them. But it seems, unfortunately, that's not going to be happening now. So there was still so much cool stuff to come along. It's... God. I feel like I'm just going to be a broken record just going on about it. But, man, we just, like... There was still so much more cool stuff to happen. Sakatio, if you check out the latest upload on YouTube, or if you just log into the game, you can find the information there. But yeah, Amazon have decided that Amazon Games, the higher ups have decided they're no longer going to be providing updates for New World. Effective immediately. The game will not be receiving any more updates. Dude, I can't find a good helmet that goes with the skin. Maybe maybe in the transmog guy or whatever. Dye item. Can you actually dye these gloves white? Will it dye the outer skin? Oh, well, nice. Let me go take a look at the transmog. They actually added daggers right to our backs. Yeah, so close to getting daggers, and then we got the virtual dagger to the heart instead. Try the helmet from the questline full white. It should look nice. Helmet from the questline? Do you know what it's called? Trying to find a helmet that matches this skin, chat. Ooh, the Void Bent could go classic. If you go journal, it shows you a Battle Royale game mode. Yeah, they were going to add a Battle Royale game mode. We were going to get daggers. We were going to get raid difficulties. Yeah. We need an open source private server. Says Fake. Lowpoint says, I wonder if they released the expansion earlier. They had a suspicion the end was near. So reading through the language that they outline. Oh, it's already... Is that ready to go already? What is this? I'll take a look in a second. If you go and take a look at their... why is this not working? The language that they use in here, chat. We've taken a critical look at the evolving dynamics of the game industry and competitive landscape. While so proud of successes in first-party AAA game development
There's a hidden
publishing...
lore page message from the devs on the island bordering Nighthaven and Ebonscale. Av3M0RT3M made a video on it. Did you find it?
Horse, thank you for the €5. I did, yeah. That was just like a love letter from the developers to developers who have worked on the game who passed away. New World has been in active development for more than 10 years, with thousands of people working on this game. And unfortunately, you know, statistically, yeah, you will have some people that that you work with who do, they die. So yeah, there have been some developers who were working on the game and they passed away. So that was just honoring them, basically. It wasn't again, there's a lot of people think that the developers knew this was coming. They didn't. The developers of New World lost all their jobs, and they were pretty much told within 24 hours. Like, they were going to be coming in for a normal day of work, and then they were told that they're not working anymore, and they're just gone. Yeah. I really want to clear the developers' names here because people think that it was evil of the Amazon Game Studios develop, like the artists, the programmers, the designers, you know, the people who actually make the game. A lot of people are demonizing them for like, oh, how dare they do the expansion and make me buy the season pass and then pull the plug. Again, it was not their decision. Katie does not want to say goodbye to like 99% of the people that she worked with. The developers who make the game want to keep their jobs, but they don't get the choice. It's a higher up. It's the big boss that makes the decision. So, yeah. It's not something that they knew. At least they gave them 2 weeks notice to find a new job. Yeah, you would like to imagine, Munch. You would like to imagine. Nah, this helmet doesn't match either. How did they expect to bring 100,000 players back? See, the thing is, though, I genuinely believe, chat, and you guys are going to maybe say I'm crazy with this one, but even if they had 100,000 players, if New World came out with the Nighthaven expansion and they got to 100, 200, 300,000 players, I think Amazon Games, the big bosses, would have still made this decision. I suspect it's probably been their plan for a little while now to pivot into making AI-driven slop instead of like actually producing games. So, like, even if Nighthaven was like 6-10 times more successful than it was, the bosses would have still made this call, which sucks so much. But yeah, I think sadly this was always that plan. Does that look okay? Kind of looks okay. Still feel like the helmet's too big for the skin. Wish the shoulders were slightly bigger on this one. I think if the shoulders were slightly bigger, it would look better. Good to see you, by the way, Brother Munch. Brother Munch! Amazon stock is up 12%. That's kind of disgusting. It wasn't designed to get 100,000 players anyway, since not enough servers for Season 10. At every single point there was a queue. Yeah, I mean, for me, it felt obvious that resources were already taken away from New World. My understanding is that resources were taken away from New World to assign to the Lord of the Rings game, so that they could, you know, make that one be a success, but apparently that's not the intention either, because the Lord of the Rings game, as far as I'm aware, is also scrapped. They will no longer be making that one either. LOL says WoW Classic doesn't get new content, but people are fine still playing it. New World servers will stay up till 26. They'll see if the game makes enough money to support the servers. Yes, I think if you want to keep playing the game, you can, obviously. Like, nothing is stopping you from playing the game. But there are going to be a lot of people who will check out because, you know, the knowledge of no new content, nothing to chase. The knowledge that it's being largely abandoned by the developer. It doesn't... You know, it's not great. So a lot of people will check out. How many transmog tokens do we have? 5? Which one do I like more? Transmog. This looks kind of cool. It's like a cool rune sword. How could it be run with no devs, says Tom Climbs? So they have a very, very small team. Very, very small team. It's just like the game's in maintenance mode. So my understanding is there will still be like a patch for a bug fix or whatever, but there is no new content. They will not be adding like new stuff to the game, if that makes sense. That is their intention there. That's their plan. Right, I want to... What do I want to do? Horse, by the way, once again, thank you for the €5. Do you want to go get that Arcana card? Amazix? You want to do that? Should we give it a go, buddy? Get you the Hermit? Blue Cheese, do you wanna help out, bud? Do you wanna help Amazix get his Arcana card?
New World related over the years. Baggins.
Haganah says play some Soulframe.
A lot. May the horse be with you. Horse emoji.
Horse emoji. Don't understand why this won't open. Won't actually let me go over to Soulframe. It's weird. Abort, process update, and quit. What is it not? Hold on, one sec, chat. Horse, once again, thank you so much for the €5. Duelist, good to see you, man. How you doing? I think the biggest issue with New World was it sold tons of copies when it first released. Any of the new 40,000 concurrent that were playing were not sales. I think looking around though, I see a lot of people who have bought skins. I see a massive amount of people who have bought skins. So hold on one sec, chat. Select folder. What is it? What does it want me to do here? Is it looking for a place to download it to? Okay, I see. Yeah, I agree. Alright, there we go with downloading. Hopefully this isn't going to lag out the internet while I'm streaming. Boojwin, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 10
Excited
months.
to see what your next game is gonna be.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. Not entirely sure yet, chat. I'm still recoiling a little bit from this news, so I wasn't, for me, I don't think it was ever going to be the case where I'd like just, you know, start up the stream today or the stream tomorrow and just like be like, all right, that's it. Never playing New World again. I'm done. I'm checking out. Like, I don't know. I need a bit of time to just take it in. Say goodbye to an old friend, I guess. Enjoy the game, enjoy the community. Yeah. Duelist says I'm chillin', man. Thankfully, D&D is my favorite game, and it'll never be cancelled. Darker and Darker, the extraction thing. Is Blue Cheeseburger here? Sorry. I don't know if Blue Cheese is here. Baggins, buy the game. We pay you, says Hugo. I don't think I have quite enough money, guys. I don't know how much they would want, but I suspect we'd be looking at a lot of zeros. We're not quite in that position. I would like to play more MMOs, chat, but for me, I'm always seeking that new adventure. I'm seeking something new. It means the actual D&D. Oh, like Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can't cancel Dungeons and Dragons. That is very true. Can't scrap that one. Still not happy with this helmet. I don't know. I don't know what helmet I am looking for, but still feel like this doesn't match the skin. Are you gonna check out Arc Raiders? Says Bean Alpha. Maybe, but don't know. I want the fantasy. You know, I want the swords and the fireballs and the magic and stuff, which is not really Arc Raiders. I can appreciate that it is like highly anticipated and a lot of people are looking forward to it, but I just don't know if my heart's in it though, right? And which I know sounds cliche or like, you know, sounds stupid to say, but Ashes of Creation. We've tried Ashes of Creation several times, and so far I just have never really been too impressed. The problem is, I know there's going to be some people who are like, lol, what are you saying? But like, I compare it to New World and the way the combat feels in this game, and it's always been tough. Like, it's one of the reasons why I was like, I've tried other games in the past, like especially during like the down periods when New World has like an absolute content drought and there's nothing going on. We've played other games on the stream, but I'm always like, you know, thank God we can come back to New World because they finally updated the game and added more content. There's always been like, yeah, we can come back to New World when they add more new stuff and we'll have more stuff to do again. So it's just making that adjustment, obviously, like mentally, just accepting that like, okay, well, we can't do that anymore. We can't, like, they're not doing any more updates for New World. So it is just like from here and that's it. This is the permanent state of New World. Unless there is like somebody buys it or like Amazon reverses the decision, which I want to believe can happen, but yeah, we'll see. Now I can't find a helmet that matches this. Who's Catherine? What's this thing about combs, says Horse? The catacombs. Let's just try it, I guess. Let's go. Catacombs, play. I wonder if we can find another person that's queued up. Queue up for some catacombs chat. We're looking for one. Let's enjoy some game. Wayfaring says, I like your vibe bag and sorry about New World. Thank you, Wayfaring. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll just have to keep an eye out for what the next new game is, chat. my favorite thing usually to do with games is, you know, we get in early, we play the game early, we learn, like, you know, what's good, what's bad. We make some videos on it. You know, I like being that sort of the teacher, the knowledgeable about the mechanics and stuff like that, explaining the game, and being okay at the game. You know, there are definitely better New World players than me out there. But the problem when you look at something like Guild Wars 2 or Elder Scrolls Online, there are already like fantastic teachers and authorities and people who like the game is already fully discovered and explored and understood. I'm looking for that new ground, you know. I'm looking for that uncharted territory. I'm looking for a new game, effectively. So I do strongly believe it has to be a new game. Obviously, we can play something. See, I'm really good at the game. But yeah, we are looking for something new, something fresh. And Path of Exile 2 and Guild Wars would not be it for me for that very same reason, so... I guess the thing that I'm most excited for, but I also have a lot of trepidation over, is Chrono Odyssey, because the first beta for Chrono Odyssey was terrible. Like, really bad showing for the game. So I'm desperately hoping that the next beta will be a better showing for it, but... yeah. When does server shut down? Sometime next year at the earliest. So servers will be up for a while, but there will not be any new content, unfortunately. Let's kill these things first, actually. They do a lot of damage when they do the blue flame breath thing. Where winds meet? I don't know, chat. I looked at where winds meet and it doesn't look too exciting, but I'll try it out, but I don't have too much excitement for it. It just doesn't look like it's gonna be... I don't know. I've looked at it and it just doesn't look that good. I don't want to be rude, but it just doesn't look that good for me. Yeah, we're probably gonna try Soulframe later on in today's stream. We've got it downloading right now. Try Soulframe. I've heard this rumor. Is it actually true? Wait, what is this one? Link to the tweet. Let me check this out real quick. Dude, I can't even... Can you come out of the wall? Thank you. Very sad to hear about New World. That said, if Amazon want to slip me the files for the 29 version of the game, the PvP version, then my DMs are open. Whoever did the sound design on New World deserves everything. Yeah, true. New World sound design is incredible. The PvP, yeah. So they want to do the alpha of New World. The New World alpha. Yo, Master, what's going on? I watched a video. It's heartbreaking. Hopefully continue to stream and make game. Yeah, we're just looking for, like I say, we're looking for something fresh, something new. Ideally something that feels like New World as well. Yeah. Right, we just gotta go find 3 bosses, kill them quickly, and then... we can start exploring, looking for the cod. Probably should just go with these 2 guys, honestly, and just go around and clear things together so they can have a tank. Pence says, Baggins, how you feeling about all this? Today, I think I'm mostly just angry, honestly. It was a decision made that is entirely just... It's all obviously profits driven. And I get it, you know, I understand, like... expecting a mega conglomerate corporation like Amazon to be benevolent and to actually want to be interested in producing games and pushing the genre. Even though that's what they stated, you know, you look back at some of the earlier messaging and they said, like, you go back and look at some interviews with like the boss of Amazon Games. So you got this big article here from last year. This is Christoph Hartmann. This was published in 2024. Variety had an interview with him. And they say, like, it's a unserved genre, something like that. Where is it? Yeah. When you look at different genres, MMO is a pretty undeserved, or a pretty underserved genre. There isn't a lot of new things. They're pretty stupid to say. So we went strategically into MMOs when there was an opportunity, blah, 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 blah. You know, they talk all this, like, big talk about, like, we want to be pioneering in games. We want to produce good games. We're looking at the long term. We're not, like, particularly interested in revenue. We just want to be, like, a name in gaming. We want to produce, like, high-quality games. And then they just walk it all back and say, actually, we've made the difficult decision that we're not going to do that, and instead we're going to focus on having AI produce games. Like, blatantly, very, very blatantly lying through their teeth. You know, going against, like, their mantras of saying that they work vigorously to earn and keep customer trust. Like, absolute BS. Like, almost having the balls to say that, and then what they've done now is like, yeah. So, like I say, mostly just feeling anger today. Genuinely think I'm in some stages of grief, and today is very much anger, because they just lied to you, chat. They lied to me. They lied to everything. And as I say, and I'll keep saying it, I sincerely hope that the Amazon executives who decided to fire almost all of their beating heart, all of the developers who've worked hard to make games for them, they decided to just get rid of like 99% of them. I sincerely hope that they live to regret that decision. But that sounds terrible. I sincerely hope that like they lose their job as well. You know, like they that it just backfires on them. You know, that this doesn't become the main thing. That where like we just get rid of game developers and gaming is no longer like a creative thing and it's all just AI. No, I'm never gonna wish physical harm on anybody, chat. Like, violence is never the answer, but it's just completely financially driven, and it's completely like, it just sucks, man. It sucks through and through and through. And I hope it doesn't infect the rest of the gaming industry, because I'm sure people are looking what Amazon are doing here, and I hope that game devs unanimously say F you to Amazon, and this doesn't take over. I think only like the highest of high-up suits get to keep their jobs, Duelist, I believe. Have you checked out Lost Ark? Yeah, I played it when it first came out, Forgiven. Lost Ark is also published by Amazon Games, and I believe they're also planning to sort of step back from their publishing role as well, so... What's your next main game, says Rico? I don't know yet. I don't know yet, buddy. I'm not sure. It's like, I'm not, you know... Like I say, it's like losing a dear friend, and then within 24 hours saying like, hey Baggins, who's gonna be your new best friend? Like, I don't know, man. I'm still recoiling a little bit from yesterday. I mean, case in point where I'm still playing New World today. Robson says, with Throne and Liberty good? The gameplay was okay, but massively pay to win. Like, huge pay to win. Is Throne and Liberty gonna suffer the same fate? I'm not entirely sure, because it's not developed by Amazon. The developers are NCSoft. So I suspect that with Throne and Liberty and Lost Ark, they will continue to exist in the East, but they will no longer be published in the West. I don't really know, though. Hey, thank you, Trey. Thank you for the kind words. Chico over on YouTube says, you know, Baggins, I stopped playing New World a long time ago, but kept up with the game and watched your videos. I was in the alpha and test preview, such good times, such a shame the game is ending. Yeah, I hear you, Chico. Thank you for the kind words, man. Let's go Unstoppable. Take these guys down. Can I move my character?
So you're not going to be playing Snoop Dogg's Courtroom Chaos? Baggin' rip.
No, I don't plan to play Snoop Dogg's Courtroom Chaos. As much as I am a fan of Snoop Dogg, and I do like his music, I don't think I'll be playing Snoop Dogg's Courtroom Chaos. Thank you, though. Thank you, Callsign, for the 100 bits. So I didn't hear why Amazon is closing New World. Can you explain, says Dash? The TLDR is that they don't want to produce MMORPGs anymore. Making a game of this style requires paying human beings. It requires a lot of work. It's quite a lot of effort. The game has soul and life to it, and the higher ups within Amazon Games have decided they do not care about producing games with soul and life, because they would not make as much money as, you know, just an AI sort of mobile game. So the new initiative from Amazon Games, effective immediately, is to scrap all of their in-development projects. No, because I think they're still going to push out Tomb Raider. But yeah, they don't want to, like, make games like this anymore. Dude, I just straight up can't move when I'm attacking these guys. Holy flip. Jeez, Double Brute is
Baggins,
brutal.
maybe you can sue Amazon for closing New World in Snoop Dogg's courtroom chaos.
Man, thank you, chat. Thank you for making me laugh, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, friends. Gulux, thanks for the 100 bits.
Came back to New World in the Rise of the Angry Earth expansion because of you and had a great time. Didn't had much time in the last year to play anything as I moved countries, but you were the first person that came to my mind with the news from yesterday. Hope this sub helps you buy New World from Amazon and keep it alive.
Thank you, man. Yeah, again, chat, I'm hearing rumors and whispers of some people who would be interested in buying New World that could legitimately potentially do it, or people who represent game developers or publishers who could do it. But there is nothing to share because it's so early, and it, you know, whilst one party might be interested, it also requires Amazon Games to be interested as well. And
devs going to Chrono would be the best for both sides, don't you think?
the jury's out on that one. Thank you for the 200 bits, my friend. I don't know, was that Mamula? Yeah, Chrono Odyssey was very much made in the style of New World. I think New World was very much an inspiration for Chrono Odyssey. So Chrono Odyssey, again, we'll have to wait because the initial version of Chrono was quite poor, so we'll have to wait for it to get better. Okay, they're soloing that one. Let's try and move on then. We need to find another boss. We need to find another 2 bosses. I think, is it a dead end this way entirely? Thank you, Mamala, for the 200 bits. Dry Life, thank you for the tier 1 for the 22 months. Thank you for the long-term support, buddy. Kishi, thank you for the tier 1 for the 2 months as well. Gulux with the 100 bits. And thank you again for the kind words, chat. Is it a dead end that way? Looks like it. Did I see Bella Torres? I did, Lagum. Yeah, I did see Bella Torres. If you want to do the 400 IQ business decision, then you should switch to playing GTA 5, insane player count and stuff. Yeah, it's true. Content creation around Grand Theft Auto would be pretty cool. I don't know, though. The only problem is... So I actually haven't played GTA 5 at all. I've never played it. The last Grand Theft Auto I played was San Andreas. And I just feel from, like, the style of games that I enjoy.
TV, you might want to check out old school RuneScape after your New World adventure has ended. Game is super fun and massively played, updated.
Just doesn't feel like it would be too much my kind of thing. That's the only problem with GTA. Light No Fire? Yeah, Light No Fire looks pretty cool. I mean, realistically, chat, the main game that I was excited for, that was on my radar, you know, the thing that would take me away from playing New World was the Lord of the Rings MMO, because it was going to hopefully feel like New World, but be Lord of the Rings. But that has also gone as well. They scrapped that one. Elios, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Man in Japan, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime as well. Strukenbaum, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I will take all these suggestions into consideration. I do appreciate it, guys. A lot of people talked about ESO, a lot of people talked about RuneScape, a lot of people talked about Guild Wars. Perhaps later on today we're going to try out Soulframe. I've got that downloaded and updated. Apparently we can stream it. There's no NDA or something now. We'll see what it's like. The Riot MMO? Yeah, so what's going on with the Riot MMO? Because every time we talk about it, there's like 50% of chat say, like, you know, it's gonna be good, and then 50% of the chat say, like, it's already cancelled and it's gone. Do we know? Like, is the Riot MMO actually happening?
Just started
Is it
watching
real
your
anymore?
stream recently but have watched your vids for quite a while.
It's not
Much
cancelled.
love, and I look forward to seeing what you do in the future and what games catch your attention.
Oh, did
It's an
Xiaomi...
end of an era, but you will make any game entertaining.
Okay, the random player just extracted. Okay, we're gonna need a group of 3 then. He just kind of screwed us over there by extracting out. That's tough. Not cancelled. They just restarted the development of it. They changed in direction. Trying to said before 2030. Before 2030. Any idea when Chrono's next beta is going to be? So they're supposed to be releasing Chrono Odyssey at the end of 2026 now. So I guess the beta would be sometime in the next sort of 6 months if they wanted to push it out, get feedback, and then, you know, have things ready for the final update. I did not like Soulframe, says PS3. Soulframe wasn't for me
So
either.
I guess Chrono is our only hope for this style of MMO. MMOs are in a bad place if Riot MMO or Ashes don't do well. Maybe jump back to playing some Ashes of Creation?
We'll try out the next Ashes update. I think that's in November, right? But the past few times I've tried Ashes, I don't know what it is, but I haven't been enamored. Ashes, it just feels very alpha. And I know you're going to say, well, duh, it's an alpha, but it's been an alpha for a very long time. I don't know. It just needs something more to it. Like, at its core, I can kind of see what they're trying to achieve, and it's like pretty old school. Reminds me of an MMO that I played in 2002. Or an MMO that would exist in 2002. But it's like both a good thing and also quite a bad thing that it feels that way. So I don't know. Just Ashes needs to really like look better than it currently is. Yo, Mr. Oreo, what's going on, man? Yeah, we'll try out some other things, chat. I feel like we are going to just be like wandering for a little bit, right? We're going to be refugees. It's going to be hard to find like a new permanent home. I don't think like replacing New World, for me at least anyway, replacing New World is going to be something that I can immediately do. But we will try out other things. Boop, 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 boop. Guys, we need one more for Catacombs. Somebody who's not just going to extract after they kill the first boss. Is anybody interested in... we want to try and kill 3 bosses as fast as possible. And then just go around and open the secret doors. Amuzix wants to get the Arcana card. And, you know, hey, like, why not? Let's do it. I'd like to get the card. So if anybody wants to help Amuzix get his Arcana card in the Catacombs on Nisa, let me know. There we go, I got a message. Alan Abel invited you to trade. Oh, some precision armoring tools. Thank you, dude. Get my ultimate trophy now for all that crafting. Thank you, bud. Thank you very much. Let's go make a trophy right now. Arcade private server is booming. Is Arcade 2 still a thing that's happening, Loose Me? Holy flip. AB, thank you for the tier 3 sub, buddy. Thank you, AB. Shut up, Travi. Thank you for that prime sub as well. AB, thank you for the tier 3. That's very kind of you, bud. Sage with the £5. So yeah, Ashes of Creation, Chrono Odyssey. We'll try them out, chat. We'll try them out, Sage. And I'll try and, you know, we'll be paying attention to any updates that happen with New World in terms of like if there is a potential for somebody else to buy it. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up there because I don't know. I feel like it's a slim chance, but we'll see. Snowy with the £7.57 as well. Thank you for the kind words and the donation, buddy. Thank you, Snowy. All right. Let's try one more time. I need some Desert Sunrise. Get Even says, just look at the logo on your chair. Not trying to make you cry. Where's this gone? But you were the soul of New World at its lowest and the inspiration at its highest, says Get Even. Hey, thank you for the kind words. I mean, there's a lot of people who really poured their heart and soul into this game. I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen them before, but you've got people like Willy who have New World tattooed onto them. They live and breathe this game. I know there's a lot of you guys in chat who live and breathe New World. A lot of you guys have found friends. I've heard of a couple that met through New World and got married, and they had like a sort of pseudo wedding ceremony in this game. I mean, this game has been like, it's a big part of some people. Baggins, can you help me get a transfer to Nisa? I still want to do things on there. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm sadder for the NW or for the LOTR MMO. That would have been one of the best experiences ever.
I'll see what I can do. Let me see if I can help out. Pyro.
We love your stream and will watch any game you decide to play next. Cheers to the Shire.
Thank you so much, guys. Bernardino, thank you for the 9 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, I know. The loss of both New World and the future of the Lord of the Rings MMO is like, that's really one of the hardest things as well. It's like two things at the same time. What is and also what could have been. And Enstein, thank you so much for the $20, 20 euros, buddy. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, Arcade Chronicles could be cool, chat. I do agree. Arcade Chronicles could be something there. I need some Desert Sunrise. Here we go. Let's grab 20 of this. Where has Dave been since the release of New World, says Zaku? My understanding is David Verifye was assigned to the Lord of the Rings project along with Scott Lane. Basically, after they got the game out on console, they went to go work on the Lord of the Rings game, which has also subsequently been scrapped along with New World. So yeah, I don't know if David V gets to keep his job. I'm not sure on that regard. Baggins, can you actually get us back on Nisa? I think we could ask that they unlock the server. I think that's possible. That should hopefully still be like a reality now. I believe we're in the position where Nisa will no longer really have a queue, so it's probably likely that we could get Nisa unlocked. Yeah, I'll try my best to reach whoever I can to make that happen, chat. What is next, is Casca? We're not really sure yet, bud. It's a tough proposition, right? For me, and I know you guys are gonna, some of you guys are gonna say it's just a video game, and I get it, you know, it is just a video game, but for me it is so much more than that as well. So just, it's tough to immediately say like, all right, that's it, guys. We're done, and this is exactly what we're doing. Just, you know, I'm 100% just ready to move on. It's not even been 24 hours, but
we could all start capturing packs, quest screens, and see about creating a future emulator.
Yeah, just to immediately, like, say goodbye to this game and know exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't know, man. I haven't... Perhaps a fool for me for not having, like, a plan, a contingency plan, should that New World shut down. I mean, again, I talked about this in the YouTube video the other day. If I was to, like, a Baggins from the future traveled back in time and I said, hey Baggins, New World has been discontinued. You know, they're not producing updates for the game and they're gonna shut the servers down. Like, for that to be knowledge that that would happen at some point in the future, yeah, I was always expecting eventually New World would be shut down, because, you know, they've never really... They had that big traction during the beginning of the game, and it's never really properly recovered from that. The reputation of the game is permanently tarred because of the release, because it was so messy. But what I didn't expect is for them to just completely stop development on the game with less than a month after they released the Nighthaven expansion. Like, just to release the Nighthaven expansion, get some good traction, generally get better sentiment towards the game, have a lot of people coming back in, make the Rise of the Angrath free as a gesture of goodwill to get players back into the game, and then just immediately discontinue updates. One thing that I expected they would try is at least go free to play with New World and maybe milk it for some more money. Even objectively, like,
Baggins, feel with you.
From a financial standpoint,
I'm absolutely heartbroken. Made analyzes and builds for a long time and build a lot of friendships in New World. We'll see what happens now, but I support you.
Like, they could have even just tried to milk it a little bit and just like, alright, we're not going to provide any more updates, but we're just not going to say, you know, and we'll let people enjoy the game as it is, and we'll just slowly let it fizzle out. We'll let people buy skins and buy the season pass. But yeah, they drop the season pass, they drop the update, they get people back into the game, and then they say, haha, get wrecked, everyone. We're no longer working on this game. They just absolutely like crapped on everything. I know that's not okay. I'm not saying that that's like would be a good move, but yeah, you can't buy New World on Steam. No, because again, because it's like discontinued in terms of content. You can't buy New World on Steam. I just saw your message on Discord, by the way, Kemji. That's good, cutie. Mr. Mitch, thank you for the kind words. Irok, thank you for the 100 bits. Icons, thank you for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. Yeah, I have heard about people like trying to make private servers for New World. I mean, again, as it stands right now, chat, if you want to keep playing New World, you can. Like, New World is, the servers is still up. And as far as we're aware, the servers aren't shutting down, like, all the way through this year and for a good portion of 2026 as well. But obviously there is the case that knowing that there is no more content for the game, it does put a lot of people off. The way that you typically invest time into an MMO, it's like progression driven, right? Trying to get better gear and get ready, and then the new raid drops and you want to clear that content. Not always, but a lot of cases where if there's no more updates for a game, it will be... Yeah, it is going to disincentivize a lot of people to stop playing. Why did you ascend only once? I think I didn't realize that enough stuff. Have you heard about Fellowship? Yeah, I played it a bit. I wasn't a big fan of it, Duelist. I don't know, man. I played Fellowship on the stream and it just really... Like when we played in the beta, maybe it's substantially better from the beta, but my big problem with Fellowship is it was like playing Mythic Plus from World of Warcraft. But without anything else, you know? It was just... It would like be playing New World if you could only play Outpost Rush, but you didn't have anything else. You know, you couldn't chop trees, you couldn't do dungeons, you couldn't, you know, use the trading post. I don't know if it was like a good idea or a bad idea to just like take a segment of the game and not have the rest of the game there. Jay Wells says, is PAX Day any good? I think PAX Day's monetization is the main thing that hurts it at this point. You have to buy the game, and then you have to, like, the main thing about PAX Day is that you can build a settlement. You can build your own, like, base together with everybody. But you have to, like, pay $10 every month just for a plot of land. And you can buy multiple plots of land, so you can own a larger area, which then means you can own more resources. So, I don't know, the monetization model is really kind of crap in, the in that game. Yeah. Alright, we want to find 3 bosses and then just kill them ASAP, and then we can go exploring for the COD. I bought the game 3 days ago, says Muka. Is it worth to play now? I love the combat. Is there something similar? There's similar to New World, but not the same, Muka.
Thank you for all you have done for this game. I appreciate it.
What platform did you buy a New World on, Muka? Are you Xbox, PS5, PC? The Last Samurai says, why are you still playing it? Because I enjoy it. I mean, like, that's really it. Why am I still playing New World? Because I like the game. That's really what it comes down to, bud. And, you know... Despite the news from New World, it doesn't immediately make me just not like the game. I played the game for 8,000 hours. I didn't want to just, like, resound to, like, never playing it ever again. D-Last. Villa, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Villa. Fam, thank you for the 1135 as well. Thank you so much for all the kind words and support, chat. Thank you. How many of those 8,000 with a Q, says Honey Badger? 8,000 what, sorry, Honey Badger? I was right, by the way, chat. You know, we did say silver lining of yesterday if you were sick of waiting in the queue to get into the game. You don't have a queue anymore. Yeah. Yo, Ulf, what's going on, buddy? At Levis says, instead of assuming New World shut down soon, just wait for info from Katie. The news is there when you log into the game, Atlas. It's you just log into the game. They say that it's the final content release. There's no more updates. It is unfortunately end of the line. It's, you know, it is the end of an era, as the stream title says, Atlas. They nuked it, buddy. I'm sorry, man. I 100% get the denial. I was there. I'm still kind of want to be there. It's tough for a lot of us, buddy. Yeah, you can't buy it on Steam. Is also like obviously a pretty bad sign. Can you buy it on Xbox and PlayStation? Do you guys know? Tuttle says it was super in denial yesterday. Yeah, a lot of people wanted to see it, right? Wanted to see it to believe it. Alright, we got 3 bosses. Kill bosses, then explore. So we got like 20 minutes. That's good. It's a good amount of time. Nihat says Soulframe is looking cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna try that out today. We'll try that out for like the last hour or 2 of the stream. And if it's fun, then we'll play it again tomorrow. I got it ready to go here. I wanted triple, double, quadruple check that I can't stream it. But to my understanding, we can. Any chance for hashtag save new world? So there is a thingy if you want to sign it, chat. There is a change.org. It's got 8,600 signatures right now. So if you want to sign that, it's pinned up at the top of Twitch chat and YouTube. I'll get that to you guys in just a second. Again, whether it will have any effect, I can't say, chat. But if you want to try, then you can. It's also not like a 0% chance that somebody could purchase New World off of Amazon. I wouldn't say that's entirely impossible, but I don't know the likelihood. Genuinely don't know like what sort of situation that would be for the Amazon games. New World is on the PlayStation Store for me. Okay, so you can buy it on console. Interesting. Hey, thank you, console. Thank you for linking it. There it is. Cake says, why are you still playing? Because I enjoy the game, Cake, ultimately. Like, I had a tough spot last night where I was like, what do I do? Because I wrap up my stream, and then usually what I do after I end my stream is I work a little bit on the guides and the perks tier list and making some content, recording something for YouTube. And then if I have some spare time, I just play a couple games of Outpost Rush because, you know, I want to get some of the stuff. And I logged into the game yesterday and I was like, man, what do I do? I don't know. Like, it kind of feels a bit hollow now. But I woke up this morning and I was like, what do I feel like doing today? And I was like, you know what? I feel like playing New World. And the game's still up. Like, it's still here right now. And you guys are still here right now. There's nothing that I want to play more than New World right now. So since I can still play it, I'll still play it. I might still feel like playing New World tomorrow. I know at some point I will have to stop playing because Amazon will make it impossible to play. But for the time being, at least right now, I just want to play some New World, Cake. Why did they end it anyway, says Ryder? Because they want to make different types of games. They don't want to make games like this anymore. Amazon wants to make AI games. And they don't want to pay people to they don't want to pay people to make their games. They want to use AI to make games. That's why they're doing it. It sucks, man. Imagine if another studio picks it up and turns it into the best thing ever. That would be, dude, that would be the best reality, man. That really would. That really would be the best outcome. Countess says, so sad with all the layoffs. Yeah, I think that's one thing that we're maybe not, like, focusing on too much as well, Countess. We're talking about how much it sucks for us as the players, but really, like, thousands of devs, thousands of creatives, artists, programmers, designers lost their jobs yesterday. Like, a lot of people don't have a job anymore. Some people who have been working on this game for 10 years. 10 years in the game. And they get basically like, I think it's like 12 to 24 hours notice that they have to pack their bags and leave, and they're gone. Like, that's just so disgusting if it's true. Like with like Thanksgiving just around as well, and then Christmas. And the best the Amazon big bosses can do is like, hey, say, hey, thanks. See you later. Gross, man. Is that legal? I don't know. I don't know. You guys will have to, if you're in the tech industry, like, is it really that brutal? That's what I've been hearing. Like, is there a legal requirement within, because the Irvine studio is California, right? Legally, like, what's it like? What's the jurisdiction there for, like, giving people notice? In the US, that's legal? Damn, dude. That's brutal. Depends on the state. It's California, I think. Alright? Irvine. I assume they get some sort of severance package or something. I hope. I hope they get like some sort of pay for at least, you know. Severance is likely optional? Really? I mean, Amazon Games prides themselves on being like a great developer to work for, you know? We aim to be the most player and developer focused company in gaming. Did I just die? But I mean, you know, I'm reading through most of the articles that they put out there and I'm like, that's just all like, this hogwash, you know? It's just absolutely crap that they just spewed over there. They also say stuff like, we work vigorously to earn and keep customer trust by having everybody play the new expansion and get back into the game and buy the season pass and then just discontinue, you know, support for the game. Like, yeah, customer trust my butt, dude. My butt. Like I say, chat, foolishly, I did hope maybe that Amazon did want to be taken seriously as a game developer. They did want to, like, you know, actually work to earn a name as a game dev. You know, they wanted to, like, they had a shaky release in New World, but they wanted to try and turn it around and keep supporting the game. And they were going to be committed to this, and then they were going to make the Lord of the Rings game, and that would hopefully be pretty good. But yeah, they really showed their hand yesterday. Sense's eventual video is going to be great, says Shapers. Yeah, I'm hoping he roasts them, dude. I'm really hoping he roasts them good. Witch says New World is dead, no update will come again. As it stands right now, no updates, Witch. No, this is... I think we're going to get a patch to fix a few bugs, but there won't be any, sadly, no new weapon. We were going to get a new weapon. There was going to be a new PvP game mode. They were going to do the global storage thing. A lot of people were excited for that. But without the developers now that they've removed all the developers, we won't be getting those features, I'm afraid. Yo, Arman, good to see you, man. Holy flip, that hits hard. Nice. Alright, let's try and just kill one more here. Razorin says, so with everything that's happening, I'm assuming the Lord of the Rings MMO is also cancelled? Yes, to the full extent of my knowledge, the Lord of the Rings game is also gone as well, with all the people that were working on that. That will no longer see the light of day, which, man, that also really sucks. I was looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to that. What's your attribute distribution right now, says Make? We got 300 strength, 25 dex, 250 con. I think I probably could do with more constitution. Bizar says Arc Raiders. Might try it out, Bizar, but it's obviously quite different from New World, right? It's a very different game. All about guns, pew-pew, extraction. I love me some fantasy. Refall says, why is this an end of an era? There was the unfortunate news yesterday, Shed, Refall, that they're no longer going to be updating New World anymore. Go to newworld.com. They're like effectively discontinuing support for the game. The servers will remain on, but we will not receive any updates anymore. Amazon Games, as a developer, almost in their entirety, has shifted over from... They no longer desire to make MMORPGs, so the Lord of the Rings MMO, obviously New World, the published MMOs of Throne and Liberty and Lost Ark, they will be sort of like relinquishing and support of those and pushing to make AI-driven games, as they describe them. KT says, what is this from KT? Not embarrassing at all. New World is a great game. We do have a patch coming up to address some issues, so not all hands are off for sure. Patch notes should be out tomorrow. Also, all the servers are going to be up for a very long time, and we'll be here maintaining them. Devs would love for everyone to keep playing this beautiful world we created as long as you can. We built something special, in my opinion. That's true. Is that in Discord right now? Where is it? Why did you find that? Jump to present. Patch coming to address some issues. Patch notes should be out tomorrow. Okay. Well, if people want to get that heart rune or whatever. I mean, again, I really don't think there should be any shame in, like, if you want to keep playing New World just because you enjoy the game. I mean, you paid for it. You've already paid for the game. It doesn't seem like Amazon's going to give you a refund. It was even their intention to keep the cash shop open, which seems crazy to me. So, yeah, if you want to play the game that you've paid for and you enjoy the game, then, yeah. Okay, so this is what we're looking for, the old secret rooms. A year is not a very long time, says Kamikaze. I agree. Yeah. I wonder if I could ask KT. Will server merges be something you guys can still do? Would be fantastic to get whatever community left that still would like to play all together on the same server. Is Nisa still locked? I think that should obviously be remedied, right? Servers. Yeah, Nisa's still locked. I think they should change that, hopefully. Probably doesn't need to be locked anymore. Sadly. Right, we're just looking for secret rooms right now. Oh, secret room here. Anything good? Nope. We have killed 3 bosses, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I fear the servers will be dead sooner than the end of 2026. You can't even buy the game on Steam anymore, says Strain. Yeah. I mean, the play numbers will sadly dwindle. I don't want to manifest it, but it is already happening. You take a look at the play account on Steam. It has dropped drastically. We've got the petition up at the top of at the top of Twitch chat. Petition's up at the top of Twitch chat if you guys want to take a look. If you guys want to sign it. Don't know how much effect it will have, but what are your plans after today, says Sora. I'm not sure, to be honest, guys. I wish I could tell you like that I know exactly what I'm gonna do, but I really don't. This caught me off guard just as much as you guys did. Again, I did know at some point, or I didn't know, but you know, it didn't seem outside the realm of possibility for me that at some point New World would like completely dwindle down. But I just was not expecting, like after the expansion to come out and with the numbers that the expansion had, like and the general sentiment, I just was not expecting this at all. I thought at the very least I would be playing New World until Christmas, if not a good chunk into 2026. So this has like kind of shocked me. Katie's confirmed it's possible. Oh, that's fantastic. That's good. We're still capable of that, so we'll definitely be able to merge when pops dip. Okay, cool. That's good. Can you react to these? No, you can't. Flo says I don't sign petitions, but I made an exception today. Mystical says, first time watching your stream, but you seem like a nice dude. Sorry for what is happening. Hey, it's okay, Mystical. Thank you for the kind words, man. Am I just going around in circles? I think I am. Baggins, you gonna find the cards in areas you've already uncovered? Yeah, I think I'm making the mistake here, aren't I, JC? I gotta take a higher speed build as well. I'm too slow. Let's just drop the sword and shield. Let's just go fire staff and great sword inferno. Zoom around. We've only got 6 minutes left. We're trying to find Sukat here. Sukat would like to get the hidden card in the Arcana. He'd like to get the hidden card here. Like for me, chat, like I say, I played 8,000 hours of New World, and several thousand more we've put into making guides, hanging out with you guys in Discord, doing wars, doing invasions, pushing M3s, trying to get skins. I don't think it would ever be the case that I would just immediately be done with New World and never want to play again. I do genuinely enjoy the game. Really do. So there's still a few things that I've got left to do on my checklist, you know. If we can, I'd like to get the skin from the raid, just to say that we got it. I'd like to get that focus set for healing, just to see how broken it is. I don't want to help you guys do anything. If there's some things that you guys want to do in New World, like if you're trying to get a certain skin, or if you want to go for an achievement or something, or if you want to try and do the raid, I'm trying to help you guys with that one. Dula says, imagine being Katie, coming into work to find everyone being laid off for the AI change. Hopping onto Discord to realize, wait, you're actually an AI? What's this dystopian what thing that you're outlaying here, man? We try and skip these if we can. Just keep looking for secret rooms. Dex says, what other MMO do you see yourself migrating to? I'm keen to try out the next beta of Chrono Odyssey. I know a lot of you guys are going to scoff at that because the first beta was just a real bad showing for the game. But you know, you take a look at New World.
Thank you, Mr. Baggins, for all the content and streams. You enhanced everyone's experience playing New World. Less than 3. Yeah,
so Chrono Odyssey isn't coming out until the end of 2026, unfortunately, though, chat. I want to try out Arcade Chronicles, which is also next year. I'm looking for something new. A lot of people obviously suggesting old school RuneScape, suggesting Guild Wars 2, and suggesting Elder Scrolls Online. But realistically, I want a new venture. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah. Bellatorres, yeah, we could try that one out as well. But in honest chat, I haven't decided yet. I'm still a little bit reeling from the news. Oh, it's like I haven't made a snap decision about exactly what I'm gonna do yet. Feel homeless, says Peich? Yeah, exactly, man. We'll take a look around though. We'll see, chat. We'll see. I think it's gonna be hard to find a game that feels exactly like New World. There's not really much else that is identical to this game. We'll try some stuff out. Thank you for the kind words, Lazo. Dude, we're getting kind of unlucky with this RNG here. Kill 3 bosses and look in new areas only for the hidden card. Okay, so we're going to explore into areas that we haven't been then. So it could be in here, right? It's going to be a little bit tough to take these guys down, but this could work. Yo, Pludge, what's going on, man? Tough day, for sure. Good community, hurts to lose it all. I know, Pludge. And, I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but the thing that's really crazy for me is to do it, like, not even a month after the expansion came out. Like, I could understand. It would still suck a lot, but I could understand them saying, alright guys, the player count has dropped to like 5,000 concurrent. We did update after update. We brought the game to console. We did our first expansion on console, and we can't quite get it right. But the fact that the game's only been out on console for 1 year, and this expansion came out, and generally a lot of people were enjoying it, and then like less than a month after Nighthaven comes out, they're just like, yeah, it's over. We're not even gonna try. We're not even gonna like go to like a skeleton crew or go free to play. We're just fully done with MMOs in general. And we'd rather make AI games. Like, holy crap, man. I gotta kill this thing. They don't care? It's true, man. They really don't, right? This one hurt more than Realm Royale, says Chill Cosby. Yeah, it kind of did. At least Realm kind of like slowly fizzled or whatever. This was just so sharp and sudden. Wall Street Pup, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Wall Street. Birds and Boxes, thank you for that Prime sub as well. MC SVT, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Tambi, thank you for the Prime sub. Ventus, thank you for the nearly 2 years of support with the Prime sub. Thank you, Ventus. Alright, hopefully we basically have to find the Arcana card in this room. It's gonna come down to this. I don't even know if we can kill these in time, honestly. Yeah, I think we can kill them in time. Commander's too tanky. Unlucky. Try and get this thing down for you. Oh, 2 commanders. 20 seconds. This thing's gotta die now. Oh, but then we have to close the portal, and then we have to check the hidden rooms. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, if we want to try one more time, I'll try and go a lot faster this next run. I'll play like Inferno, Great Sword, and we'll just zoom around. We'll go around as a group of 3. We're just trying to get Sukat here. He wants the hidden card. Try and get it for him. We'll try one more time. Retrieving says, what's your plan? I don't have a plan. I'm sorry, guys. I know a lot of people are looking for like alright, here's what we're gonna do next. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Don't have one right now. Like I say, guys, what is already out there, BDO, Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls Online, for me, I'm looking for that new adventure. I'm looking for that uncharted territory. I'm looking for something fresh to go in. Start over again. Work, figure it out. Make some good videos, good guides. Looking for that new territory. But I do appreciate it, everybody. Zhao says, I can neither confirm nor deny any shenanigans, but confirm there are bug fixes incoming tomorrow. What? What is this? Can I refresh these? Will content that is already in the test phase, like the new weapon, be released as part of Season 10? And she said in response, I can neither confirm nor deny any shenanigans I'm trying to cook up around this, but can confirm there are bug fixes incoming. So she might be able to just, like, if the daggers were good enough, like, chat, they're probably going to be pretty buggy and not finished. But KT might still just try and chuck daggers into the game then. That'd be fun. I'd love to try and play around with the daggers before, Who cares? Get them in? Yeah, I mean, New World's already got enough bugs, right? Like, if it just put some more bugs in, even if they're horribly broken. I just chuck them in there. That would be fun. I really wanted to play around with daggers. They've got stealth, I think. Yeah, they should be good fun. I've should have says, I remember this bear. Yeah, Asmund Gold getting the big raid to take down the bear. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So we just killed 3 bosses. Just the first boss we come along. Alright, so let me type out the plan here. Alright, boys. The plan. Go as 3. Find bosses. Find bosses and kill ASAP. Then we explore the map. Need to go where we haven't been. So you're saying, chat, it has to be like in areas where you haven't discovered the fog of war? So you can't really backtrack? You have to go like where you haven't been? Is that the system? I didn't realize it would work like that one. Yo, brother of God, what's going on, man? How you doing? I Tackle Fat Kids says, geez, this all feels so bad and wrong. When I played the game, it launched, it started like a week ago. Sad part is they drag every player like me back to the game with a big update and just announced they're shutting down. I know, man, I know. The injustice of it. To get the Nighthaven update out. Crazy for the devs as well. So, a little bit of behind the scenes chat to the best of my knowledge. Nighthaven, this area that they added here, when they were making this content, the team was pretty small. Like, over years, probably comes as no surprise, they've taken resources off of New World, and they've assigned them to Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings was the, like, you know, that was the next ship that the Amazon was going to try and sail out the door. But they didn't, you know, they still continued to support New World, but it wasn't going to be the main focus. So the team that made this content is like the smallest dev team that New World had. So the team that made all of Nighthaven and the Catacombs and the new raid and the new set bonuses is like the smallest team New World's ever had. As a result, to get all of this content in, to get all of this area in here, they had to work really hard. And a lot of the devs, you know, did all-nighters, like trying to get this content into the game. And for what it's worth, I think comparatively to the size of the dev team, to what they did, I think they did a really good job. I think Nighthaven is a beautiful zone. I think Catacombs is super fun. I think the new raid is really well done. Some of the set bonus pieces are a bit, yeah. But still, I really do think the devs tried super hard with this. They really give it their all. And then the fact that after they poured their heart and soul into getting this update out, that the big bosses would come in and say, thanks for your work. Here's, you know, here's the door. Man, just, I know I keep saying it, but just F them, chat. Just F them, dude. Sucks for them so much. It sucks for us as a community, and players and stuff, but holy flip, man. The disrespect to the devs. Brutal.
I hope we get some amazing indie games from these devs in the future.
Sleazy, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you, Sleazy. Thank you so much. Yaka, thank you for the Prime sub. Halston, thank you for the Prime sub.
I feel thin, sort of stretched, like butter spread over too much bread.
Yeah, I get you, man. I get you, dude. Sub10, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Flink, thank you for the 100 bits. Pace Pal says that's why you don't put your heart and soul in as a dev. I mean, I can respect people who have a job, but it's also their passion, right? I don't think that's a crime. If anything, it's supposed to be like winning, right? If you're good at your job and you enjoy doing it. Yeah, I see a lot of people like Medics asking what's next. I don't really know yet, guys. We're just gonna try different things out, but I'm not sure. It's too early for me to just immediately make a definite and positive decision and say this is like categorically where I'm going next. I know it sounds silly, but I still feel like we're in a little bit of grief or mourning for the game or whatever. And it's weird because we can still play the game, and we can still play the game for many, many months. You know, we're probably going to be able to play the game for a significant portion of 2026. The player base is sadly going to be dwindling because, you know, there are a lot of people who are going to check out because, you know, no new content. It's a bit of a death blow. But yeah. Let me grab this real quick. And then we'll try for the Catacombs cards. Yeah, we'll check out where winds meet. We're probably going to try a little bit of Soul Frame at some point later in the stream. We'll maybe give that Mistfall Hunter a go. Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty, I don't know exactly what's happening there, chat. My understanding is that Amazon is also relinquishing their role as a publisher, so they don't want to develop MMOs, but I think they also don't want to publish MMOs, but I don't definitively know that. Ours says, I think the most important thing for now is... Wait, sorry, the hours that just went off the screen. I think the most important thing for all of us is to keep playing because we'll miss it if it does go away, to honor the devs that work so hard to show potential buyers how dedicated our community is and this can be profitable. Yeah, I mean, power to you guys. Like I say, if you want to just log in and play some New World because you enjoy the game, I think that's fine. Like, if somebody wants to tell you you're wrong for playing New World, like, just whatever. Like, just enjoy the game. It's still here for now. But at the same time, I do get people who are, you know, are done because of the news. I understand. It's like a sunk cost fallacy. Will you play Dune? I played some Dune Awakening in the past. We'll play the Dune expansion when that comes out, when they add the polar ice caps. I'm just waiting for the Dune expansion. What are the odds that somebody buys the game and continues to make it? Not impossible. I've already been hearing whispers of developers and publishers who would be interested. Again, I'm not going to get anybody's hopes up. I'm certainly not going to be naming any names. But it is not 0% chance that somebody could buy New World off of Amazon. But I don't know how much they would ask for. Yo, Crotha, what's going on? This doesn't even seem real. I know, Crotha. I know, man. Again, I know it sounds overly dramatic, but I was kind of weirdly like hoping that I would wake up this morning and it would just be like some sort of dream or something. Or that like overnight there would be such like negative feedback against Amazon that they would like walk back the decision, but they'd say psych or something. This thing that I still can't get my head over is the timing of it, man. Like, you know, 3 weeks after the expansion just seems crazy. Alright, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we gotta go fast this time. It's gonna be hard to find something to scratch the itch of life skills in New World, says Raw Rawson. Always viewed it as a 3D RuneScape. After 22,000 hours in RuneScape and old school RuneScape, it's hard to go back. Damn, dude, 22,000 hours in RuneScape and old school? Yeah, chopping down trees in New World does feel good. I don't know what the future is going to look for us exactly yet, chat. When that final day does come, when they do shut down the servers, we got to chop down one more tree. We will do that. Gotta chop down one more tree. Maybe do one more chest run. I don't know. What else is like an iconic piece of New World content to do, chat? Post one more sausage into the chat. Yeah, maybe one more unbalanced game of Outpost Rush. Yeah. Albion Online has a similar vibe to New World. It does. It's very PvP focused, though. Also, it has the top-down camera angle, which I know some people just can't stand playing the game like this. Hey, dude, I just realized you can peek over the walls if you use the camera like that. It's interesting. Alright, I see a lever over here. Justice says we cooked. It's looking pretty bad, Jasta. It is looking pretty bad, man. I wish the devs banded together to make a similar game. Different lore. Call it New Age. I think the closest game you can get to New World that is in active development that I'm aware of is Chrono Odyssey. It's like as if like a Korean dev team made New World. I don't know if you guys remember seeing with Chrono Odyssey, but at one point they basically just copy-pasted the war system. They were just testing it internally. It wasn't supposed to see the public, you know, it wasn't supposed to be seen by public eyes. But they did basically just put the New World War fort. They just got the asset for it and just put it in their game so they could test out wars in their game. Will Soulframe have PvP? I'm not sure. I don't know much about this game. I just know that the combat looks kind of nice. Does anybody know? Chrono Beta was so bad. That is true, Rico. Yeah, it was not a good showing. Secret room. Might as well grab the stuff. So I think this layout, it definitely could be one of the rooms that has the Arcana card, but we just need to kill the bosses first. Soulframe won't have PvP. It's a solo experience at this point. It's just PvE. Hey, catch you later, Nameless. Thanks for hanging out with us as always, man. Why don't they just change it to a subscription game if money is the problem? I think ultimately the problem is that they just don't want to make MMOs anymore. I'm sure I guess it didn't happen overnight, but yeah, you read through the description, like what the bosses say about it, and they just say that they don't want to make like MMOs, even though that was like what they hyper focused on for the past like sort of 3 years with Throne and Liberty, and they were going to do Blue Protocol, and they would Lost Ark and New World, and then the Lord of the Rings MMO. And then suddenly Amazon just woke up and said, actually, let's do AI games. Like, yeah. No one is going to buy the AI games. I certainly don't intend to play them. I mean, it's just money, right? I mean, it is going to be money, but maybe I'm an idiot for saying it, but I think even if New World, like, even if this Nighthaven expansion came out and they sold like hundreds of thousands of copies or something crazy happened, I think they were always going to make this decision. We're 5 years away from Guild Wars 3. Is Guild Wars 3 actually like, is it a real thing? Because I heard the rumors, but I don't know if it is a real thing. Gamma says, I'm gonna let my character get kicked out by the server shutdown right in the middle of my favorite spot. Under the big central tree hemp gathering in the fields outside of Windsward, and then I will cry. Oh my god, you can make me cry, Gamgee. I know exactly the spot you're talking about. Guild Wars 3 is a myth. What is the chance that somebody buys New World from Amazon? So I can't say it's 0%. Some people in chat seem to be very definitively locked in that it's 0%, but I don't know if they just, I think some people, yeah. I don't think it's a 0% chance, but I'm not informed enough to not know though. That's the problem. There's already like an offer from Palworld devs to but they want to buy, like, they want to get the earlier version of New World, like the 2019 PvP version of New World. That's what the Palworld devs were interested in. And they don't really want to buy it, they just want like the source files or whatever. Alright, we gotta get 2 more bosses. I guess this might be the play. We go around here and then we can wrap around. Gunnins, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Gunnins. Wall Street Pup, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stork. And also to W Kimura and Mello. Thank you, Wall Street Pup. Thank you for the support, buddy. Thank you for the gifted subs. Kurik the Slayer with the Prime sub earlier on. Subtin Who. RUF19. Sorry for being so slow and unthanking some of the subs and stuff today, chat. But it does mean a lot to me, especially, you know, with the uncertainty of what exactly I'm going to be doing now. Yeah, I don't know. My mind's a bit boggled today. Addled. Thank you, guys. Did you check out the Fellowship? I played the beta of Fellowship, Guccius. Wasn't the biggest fan, but we could try it again. Could give it another go. Barbarossa says, sorry for the news, man. I know you've been streaming this game for a long time. Not a big New World player, but I always feel for everyone to put time into the game. Hey, thank you, Barbarossa. Actually, no, I don't want my blocks to cost more stamina. Yeah, well, I guess we'll try out where winds meet. Try it. Varen, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Why did they increase the price of the game if they didn't have a plan to continue? Again, my understanding is, chat, that this decision was made from a very high up, very, very high up within Amazon Games. A lot of the developers, a lot of the people who make the game, if not all of them, didn't know this was going to happen. They didn't know they were going to lose their jobs. So yeah. Like I say, if you want to be mad, you absolutely be mad, but just be mad at the top dogs. We won't see the full map of New World anymore, says Doc. I don't think there will be any new zones, no. Nighthaven is going to be the last zone added to the map. Alright, we're going to have to backtrack after this. Is this legal, says Migs? Yeah, I think so. Moral is another question, but legal. I mean, when you like join a company or whatever, right? Or when you play a game, you agree to terms and conditions and ensure that everything in there is legally binding. Immoral for sure, but you know, I don't think anybody could take like legal action against Amazon. There is a petition up at the pinned up at the top of Twitch chat if you guys want to take a look at that. I don't know how much effect it would have, but if you want to try, I'm going to sign it after the end of the stream today. It's nearly got 10,000 signatures. Link that in YouTube chat in a second for you guys as well. Lightning Gauntlet? Yeah, if you guys missed it, Katie did confirm that one of the new weapons would have been a Lightning Fist or something like that. A Thunder Fist, so they were going to do a Lightning Gauntlet. But that was only very like early prototypes, so that will not see the light of day. The petition we need is to stop killing games. Didn't that make enough signatures to happen? But I don't know the jurisdiction of that in terms of like how far that extended or what ended up, you know, the culmination of that, where it led to. Let's go this way, I guess. It was only in the EU, right? Kenny says, I left my wife and kids to play this game. I don't have anything now. Rip, Kenny. Rip, dude. Did she say if Daggers was one of them? She hasn't, but she is alluding to the fact that they might be able to add the weapon into the game. Just for funsies, basically. Shenanigans, as she described it. My understanding is the daggers are almost ready. But the daggers were not quite enough ready to make it with this update, so daggers were going to come in Season 11. That was the plan. So daggers would have been added in January. But obviously the news sort of stops that from happening. But because the daggers are almost ready, they might still just like drop them into the game anyway. I don't know though. I don't know for sure, chat. Do we know when it's being shut down? They said they would give us a 6 months heads up, Digital Charlie. So if they are true to their word, then it would be at least 6 months from now, assuming they announced it today. So at the bare minimum, you would be able to play New World until like July or whatever, or August of next year. They said 10 years of content, says Martin. Yeah, I remember people talking about that a while ago. Weird says, chat, the reason Baggins doesn't want to talk about somebody buying New World is because he hasn't received the clearance from his bank. Wait, what? This just went off the screen. Yeah, dude. Just need a small loan of $1 million. I think it would probably be more than that, right? I don't know what the number would be, but use mana to stabilize block. Why they're not doing a live stream to explain the situation in Q&A just for clarity, says Altheri. They don't have the people to man the cameras and stuff, man. I mean, genuinely, I think there's probably... The number of people that are working at New World right now is probably less than the number of fingers that you have. Maybe less than the number of fingers you have on one hand. Like maybe like Katie and 3 other people. In the past, the production for a Forged in Eternum episode would be like, you know, you'd have a guy behind the camera, you'd have an editor, you'd have like the person who writes the script and questions for the show. Yeah, they can't produce that. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I mean, again, chat, to the full extent of my knowledge, the people who make New World were caught as off guard about this as we were, chat. The development team, you know, the actual people who make the game. This wasn't their decision. They didn't want to lose their jobs. They didn't opt in to say, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'll be laid off. I'm happy with this. Sorry, I'll get the petition over to you now, YouTube. Oh, you two guys are dead. Alright, hold on, let me just stamina break this guy or whatever. Phase him. Ah, so close. There it is. Now, maybe? Hold on, I'm moving away so you can get the res. This is probably one of my favorite boss music fights. I love them. I love the music in this fight. All crazy. Come on, big boy, let's go. Going in. Siren Queen sound is the best. Yeah, I think that's gonna be one of the things like that is hardest. I mean, it's, you know, it's not like the most important thing, but one thing that I think New World will like beat almost every other game for is sound design. I'd be very surprised if there's a game that comes out anytime in the near future that has a soundtrack and sound design as good as New World. Like, holy flip. It's unequivocally one of the... Everybody agrees, like, the sound in this game is phenomenal. Sound of opening the inventory and equipping things, and when you craft something, when you salvage something, when you get a kill in Outpost Rush. Oh, dude, that noise. Yeah, it's the Game of Thrones guys who did, like, the Ramin... What is he called? He did the initial soundtrack. Yeah, they got some real talent for the sound in this game. Yo, Chips, what's going on, man? What MMORPG after New World? I don't know yet, man. There's a lot of different suggestions from chat you can take if you want. I don't have a solid answer to that yet, I'm afraid, buddy. We're gonna just try some things out, see if anything feels good. But, yeah, I wish I could tell you, like, yep, this is exactly what we're gonna play, chat, and it's gonna feel just as good as New World, and we're gonna thoroughly enjoy it, and it's gonna be a perfect replacement, but I don't have that answer, man. If you want to play something that's out there right now, you can try Elder Scrolls Online, you could try Guild Wars. Games that are coming in the future, Chrono Odysseys, somewhat similar. Oh, is this it? Hey, there we go, Sukat, we got it for you, buddy. There it is. GG's, man. We got it for him. Feels good. So you guys don't know this system, but it's they added a bunch of these secret cards around. You can use them to like unlock chests and do various things. So you collect them all, and then there's a special room you can go into. It's basically like you get your own personal chest run that you can do every day when you collect all the cards. It's fairly fun. They added like a lot of just like discoverables, you know, like the Korok seeds and stuff, so that's cool. GG's, man. Yeah, we could try and kill some more bosses. Why not? We got 1, 2, 3. Let's go See how good of a run we can do now. Yeah, we'll try Aeon 2. Aeon 2 is not till next year, right? Arcade, we'll try that one. Chrono Odyssey, we'll try that one. Try them out, chat. Is Guild Wars 2 action combat? For the most part, yeah. I think they have a little bit of tab target. Or am I misremembering? I played Guild Wars 2 when it first came out. A long time ago. I played an Asuran Mesmer. They have a more rigid class system than New World does, you know, but you can still weapon swap in that game. You have classes, but you have weapons that have their own abilities as well. Somewhat close to it. Yeah, Aeon 2 is like, it releases in Taiwan and Korea first. The Western release, or the global release of Aeon 2 is not till next year, right? What are your general thoughts on combat and having priority skills? I mean, by not being able to interrupt actions by dodging or swapping weapons, just curious. What are you... Oh my god, I need to pay more attention, sorry. What are your general thoughts? Oh, Ark is dead anyway. My bad. Okay. For me, I think, like, interaction in combat is king. It's one of the, like, you know, being able to respond to somebody doing something and then interrupt them accordingly. Like, you know... Okay, I can see that player's using that animation. Like, one of the classic moments in New World is you can see a Warhammer player is about to go to Shockwave, and you dodge at the right time, and you don't get hit with Shockwave. Like, that sort of feeling in combat is so good. Being rewarded by dodging at the right time. Or, like, seeing a player that's trying to cast Divine Embrace on themselves, and then using, like, Shield Rush to interrupt them or whatever. Rather than just, you know, hard casting everything and being able to do nothing about it. Yeah, I think it's a good thing, personally. Oh my god, boys, what is going on? Am I dead? Let me weapon swap? Hold on, I can finish him here and then we can revive, right? Maybe. Hold on, he's nearly dead. I want to try and kill the ads first, so... Oh, no, he's down. Just gonna have to hope that... Oh, he kills all the ads anyway, that's good. Big. Alright. Get your dodging boots on. Ocean, block. I'm in these blocks very badly here. Here we go. Stone form. Blocking. Get some damage in there. Oh. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff, team.
Pouring one coffee out for New World, but my man Baggins will still have my support in his next endeavor.
Thank you, Ninetail. Thank you, man. Skimmy Boy, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime as well. Could do with a coffee right now, to be honest, chat. Finished off the whiskey last night. Had a one cup left. Of some, the whiskey is called Knob Creek. I think technically it's a bourbon maybe, but it was very nice. But I felt like last night definitely warranted a strong drink. Not too much of a drinker myself, but partial to a cheeky whiskey from time to time. Anything in here? Chest. Knob Creek is good, yeah. Strong but good. You should see a doctor about that. It's a bourbon? Yeah, it's a bourbon, right? Boom, boom, boom. Chrono should release now. Yeah, now would be the perfect time if a developer had something that was like similar to New World. If they wanted to catch a bunch of refugees, now would be the perfect time to drop something, release something, anything. Spell knob backwards. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk Creek. Hold on, I'm taunting. Trying again. I got the taunt. I see the taunt symbol anyway. Vaxia, thank you so much for the 17 months with the Prime. Thank you, Vaxia. When is this game closing? So no time soon. The servers will remain open for a good while, chat. Servers will not be closing anytime soon. But the most unfortunate news is there won't be any more updates for New World. They do say that you know, like new zones, new raids, new dungeons, just new content in general. So we're just gonna have like this snapshot of the game as it is right now. There will be some bug fixes from what I've been hearing. So things that are a little bit broken, they're gonna fix those, but we're not gonna really see the game evolve much past what it is right now. So yeah. Didn't mean to interrupt. I meant interrupting your own action via cancelling or swapping. Oh yeah, I think that's...
Cancelled my Prime, have my last one.
That was one of the things that I really didn't like about Chrono Odyssey, Nanny. The combat in Chrono Odyssey is you were just committed to animations and you couldn't really respond to what you were doing. Like New World, you can like go for a heavy and then you can cancel out of it by dodging. Or New World, you can go for a heavy and then block almost until last second. That's like makes the game feel really cool because you can like fake out, you know, with attacks or whatever. BDO has similar reviews, says Voilinda. Constant complaining from the player base. Maybe I like this game and never tried. BDO has good combat, but I do find it quite difficult to get into the game. It's distinctly very Korean, I would say, BDO, which is not a bad thing, but just game development in the West compared to in the East, they do just have different principles and different philosophies. I've played BDO a few times. Sorry, team. I'm not locked in at all. Holy flip. Let me do this. And then this one. Put him down. Skanda says, a bird told me that New World is now up for sale. I've been hearing rumors and whispers of people putting in offers or interested in putting in offers. Or people who work in the industry. Wanting to put together proposals to their boss for, you know, why they should buy New World. I can't name any names, but I hope the bosses of said employees would listen to them. But again, that's, you know, it takes two to tango, right? Finding a party that's willing to buy, but also hoping that Amazon would be willing to sell New World. That's another thing. We got double secret room. Hey, there's the card again. Do you want it again? Where's the petition? Oh yeah, sorry Z-Force, my bad. Let me grab that for you. Copy. Is it likely we can kill another boss? Yeah, possible. Yeah, we could kill this boss and then extract. Adelan says, why wouldn't they sell it if they want to shut it down? So I don't know financially how it all works. Because all I can know is like, you know, what people say on the internet. And, you know, not everybody knows what they're talking about. But I've heard people saying that from like a financial standpoint, simply just scrapping New World is like a tax write-off of sorts, as opposed to selling the game. They would incur fees on the sale. I don't know. I don't know how much of this is true, though. I will say that I don't know. This is what I've heard people saying anecdotally. Whether there's any truth behind it, I don't know. Sorry, boys. I'm trying to get him. We don't have very long at all here. We don't have very long at all. Should we just extract? We're gonna have to kill this next boss in 1 minute. Can we even extract from where we are? No, we can't. Alright, we're just gonna have to go for it. Where's the lever? Does that even open this boss room? Mm-mm. We're not gonna... The nearest extraction's miles away. Can we open this door? We can. Gotta go. Oh, of course, it's this guy. Fantastic. The easiest boss to fight. Boys, we gotta just get in. I mean, we gotta kill him in 1 minute. No pressure. Come on in. Alright, let's go. Got 1 minute to kill him. Yeah, okay, that's what I expected would happen. GG's. Well, we got the card at least. We got the card. Let's just find another treasure chest, shall we? Maybe go up here. See what else is around. Run and extract. I think the nearest extraction's miles away. I'm gonna go all the way down there. We won't make it in 30 seconds. It's okay though. The main goal, the outcome for this run was to get the secret card. And we got it, so. Mission successful. Mm-mm. Yeah, it was close. We nearly got him there. Almost. Mm-mm. Is it best to go all DPS max con for Catacombs? My best runs of Catacombs have been like with a similar setup that we have now, where you have two like fairly glass cannon DPS players, but they need to have some lifesteal, so that you get like the Blood Drinker ring, and then you have one tank. So one tank and two hard-hitting damage players. That's those are the best runs I've had. All right. Let's chill for a little bit. Angry Irishman's is what's next for you. Just like hover, you know, wander around. I don't have anything that I want to anchor myself to. Not yet. So I don't know. I don't truly know yet, chat. It's too early for me to say. Yeah, so Wyrich, the servers are going to stay open, Wyrich. And they're going to be able to get like the occasional bug fix in. I can confirm there are bug fixes incoming with patch notes tomorrow, maybe. But we're not going to be getting like any new zones or new raids or new dungeons added to the game. It is, the content from New World is you know, it's gone sadly. Yo, Trick, what's going on, man? It's the Trick. GG's Amazix, thank you, Akaledin. Julia says, Baggins wanted you to thank you for all these years for being the main streamer. Hey, thank you, Franco. Thank you, man. Baggins makes a new MMO, says Basement. God. Yeah. Making an MMO. I wonder if it's possible, like, if Amazon's not going to do the Lord of the Rings MMO, the rights are in the hands of Embracer, if I'm not mistaken. So I wonder if they can find another developer who would do the Lord of the Rings MMO. But even then, it would still be waiting like half a decade minimum for it to see the light of day. Will yearly events be automated, says BitMissing? We're not going to have the Turkey event, and we won't have the Christmas event. We will still get the Expeditions Unleashed, because that is in an automated system. So the world bosses that pop up at the beginning of every month, that will happen, but we won't be getting the Christmas event. We won't be getting the Turkey event, sadly. Lord of the Rings MMO got cancelled too, to the fullest extent of my knowledge. Yes, Peanut. Yeah. Katie said Turkulon will return. Oh, okay. What they said on the website seemed to imply that that wouldn't be the case, but... Was it in here? Did I just make it up? Will there be seasonal events, world bosses, bonus weeks? World bosses, bonus weeks, and some seasonal events will continue. Oh, they do say some seasonal events. Okay, but there will be no more holiday events. I guess I was under the impression that the Turkey would be a holiday event. Yeah, Trick, going to bed last night, I was kind of hoping that I would wake up and it would all just be like a weird dream or something. Or, I don't know, that there would be like such a outlash against them that they would say, alright guys, sorry, we made the wrong call here and we're gonna hire everybody back again and we're gonna keep working on New World. Yeah. Hello, good sir. I do like the cape on this skin. It's pretty cool. Do you think New World could be saved? I mean, another publisher would have to buy it, basically. Micro. Holy says, I've been here since yesterday when I saw the bad news. I can honestly say I'm really sorry for you, bro. I only enjoyed this game for like 200 hours, but your guides helped me a lot. Honestly, there's a little chance this game is not going to die. Hey, thank you for the kind words, Holy. Appreciate it, man. Rex says, maybe try a new genre. So I used to play a lot of third-person and first-person shooters. New World was the first time that I played like you know, an MMO on my stream and, you know, enjoyed it, had a good time with it. So we'd have to go back. I don't know, I do like my fantasy though. Being Baggins, named after Bilbo Baggins, I do enjoy fantasy and swords and wizards and fireballs and dragons. And the problem is the genre, like Arc Raiders and stuff, fantastic games, but you know, it's not really, not the same vibe though, it's the only downside. Can you ask Katie to open AI server and increase loot and gather rate by 10 times so we can have some fun? Katie said that there's the potential that we'll get some shenanigans. I can neither confirm nor deny any shenanigans I'm trying to cook up around this. So we might get a patch that just adds some fun stuff in, maybe. Apple says, my one saving grace is New World has amazing potential, so another developer could buy it. If you just want good combat with PvP, Smite and Naraka are pretty good. Says T-Bone. Naraka Blade Point? Yeah, we played a bit of that back in the day. Lush Cinia, thank you for the 11 months with the Prime earlier, by the way. Thank you, Lush Cinia. Classic Malcontent, thank you for the 88 bits. Bobby Bazook with the Twitch Prime. Ransacker with the 3 months with the Prime. Vaxsha, 17 months with the Prime. Ninetailed Ninja with the 17 months on the Prime. Skimmy Boy, 2 months with the Prime. Thank you, guys. PVR says, is this the last New World stream? No, we will be streaming the day the servers go down. I don't know how far away that is. What we've been told is the servers will stay up for the majority, if not the entirety of 2026. But I'll be here for the last day when they actually go away. In terms of regular New World streams, it just depends if we find another game that we enjoy playing. Baggins, you could become a full-time egress streamer, says Munch. That's true. That's good advice, actually. Good advice. We were probably going to try some Soulframe later on. It's kind of cool. I think it's all just single player mostly for now, though. Ideally, I want a game with like dungeons, some crafting, some gathering, some PvP. I mean, I bet, you know, I just want to play New World, really, but... Which is why I am still playing New World right now, but yeah. Soulframe single player? It's got multiplayer aspects to it. I don't exactly really know what Soulframe is. It's like somewhere in between. Hey, thank you, Pale. Thank you, buddy. Quiet says, videos from you or someone new coming back to World of Warcraft after a long time would be great. What about the current Lord of the Rings Online? Lord of the Rings Online is a fantastic game, Pharaoh. I played a lot of it, but it's very old. It's we actually streamed some Lord of the Rings Online last year, and the main thing that I was seeing from chat is like, Baggins, this game looks ancient. This game looks so old, dude. It needs like a graphical overhaul update. It needs some needs something in that regard. One of the frustrating things about Lord of the Rings Online is they were trying to pitch it to get it onto console and have a big graphical overlay, but it was going to cost them like millions and millions. I think like at least $50 million, and they just weren't confident they would make the money back. So it got turned down. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Online, the game engine that they use to make Lord of the Rings Online is a modified version of the game engine of Asheron's Call. which is an MMO that came out in the 90s, I think. So Asheron's Call is the basis for for the Lord of the Rings MMO. Collect 50 out of 100 memory fragments. Maybe we should do that. I want to do that one, dude. How the F is Lord of the Rings Online viable and New World isn't? Says Yafit. Lord of the Rings Online still has a development team that are making content for it. That is effectively it, Yafit. That is where it comes down to. Unfortunately, that is the world that we're living in now. They have systematically nuked all of the development team of this game. Yeah. Remember the Duelist times? Covenant Forever Man had so much fun. Hope he's doing okay, says Pyol. Yeah, Duelist was in the chat just earlier. I don't know if he's here right now, Pyol, but yeah, he still hangs around. This is not age well, says Zeku. Wait, what is this? A tweet from Jeff Bezos. The big man himself? What did he say? After many failures and setbacks in gaming, we have had a success. So proud of the team for the persistence. View setbacks as helpful obstacles that drive learning. Whatever your goals are, don't give up no matter how hard it gets. Well, I guess they changed that mentality. I mean, it was 2021, but they definitely have changed that thought process from then. They have indeed given up. They very much have given up. I mean, back then, AI was only like just, you know, it was around, right, chat, but things have changed so quickly in the past, like, couple years now. I should sell it to Tencent. I would love if they would sell it to any developer, yeah, or a publisher. Gumby says that age like milk. Billy says, I've heard some rumors that Daggers and reworked Requarter were close to finished. Yes, it's possible. What we might see, it's not outside the realm of possibilities, is Daggers and Requarter were almost ready to go, so they might be able to push those into the game. They'll probably be a bit buggy, but it is New World, so we'll be used to it. So we might get to play around with the new weapon. Link the Jeff Bezos tweet. Here it is. No, that's not it. It was Zaku that linked it. Thank you, Zaku. There you go. There's Big Jeffy B. One sec. Oh no, never mind. It's not what I thought it was. Let's go get those secret chests. Let's go get my secret chest room. Maybe we can get the close quarters blunderbuss with the best perks. Nomad says, what are we playing now? Playing New World right now, Nomad. I think later on we're gonna try some Soulframe. Cat's been recommending to check out Elder Scrolls, Aeon 2, Guild Wars 2, Old School RuneScape, Arc Raiders. Whether we'll try all of them, I don't know, but we'll try some games. I'm still at the stage where I like New World. I do still love the game. I know it's not going to have any content, so we will have to move on at some point. But yeah, the servers are still up, so this will be like, you know, our old stomping ground.
Baggins, are you sure that tweet is from the real Jeff Bezos? I see nothing about mount attachments in there at all.
Well, mount attachments weren't there at that point. They hadn't added them in just yet. Later on, they would go to be a huge part. Thank you for the 100 bits, Gulux. Drop Dead, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Nighthawk, thank you for the tier 1. Jack18, thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, maybe that's gonna have to be a stipulation, chat. Whatever game we play next, it's gonna have mount attachments, right? Nighthawk, thank you so much for that tier 1. Jack, thank you for that prime sub. Gulux, thank you for the 100 bits. What about the Riot MMO? Yeah, that'll be something to check out for sure. I think that'll be good fun. Where Winds Meet? Yeah, Where Winds Meet is, that's another one that you guys have been suggesting as well. It's not too far away, right? Is that next month? Have you heard of a game called Darker and Darker? I have, Dizzy, yeah. I like to watch Mr. Sequisha play some Dark and Darker. It's good fun. Never played it myself, but Can you check your Discord DMs? Sent you a snip of what Katie has been saying. We did take a look at these, Sage, but yeah, sure, of course, bud. Albion Online, says Philippe. We played some Albion Online. I really like it. Fun game to play. Not a secret. Yeah, we might get to see daggers or something, chat, possibly. Oh yeah, chest runs. Osmo, thanks for the 100 bits, man.
I wish it need not have happened in my time, said Frodo. So do I, said Gandalf, and so do all who live to see such times. But that is not for them to decide. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given us.
It's true, man. True. Big G. Couldn't have said it better than old Gandhi Galf. Thank you for the 100 bits, Osmo. Thank you, man. He's nailed it there. Can you talk about NDA stuff or stuff that you knew was in the works so you're not able to, says Juice T? Towards, like, at this point in New World's development, I wasn't really privy to much, to be honest, Juice T. I'm almost unequivocal, like, I can say with an incredibly high degree of certainty that the next new weapon would be daggers, but I know you guys are going to look for a source of information, and I don't have that. I'm thinking KT at some point will confirm that daggers were going to be the next new weapon. But, and I mean, it's not a well-kept secret at all, because you can literally just see it in the game. But if you go to the journal, and then you go to tutorials, they obviously wanted to do a Battle Royale game mode, but that's, I mean, again, you know, not breaking any NDAs there, it's right there. Nbatch says, where's the secret room? I'll show you, although you do need to collect these cards if you want to be able to access it, I think. Have you heard of Throne and Liberty, says J-Own? I have, although I think with Throne and Liberty, because it's published by Amazon, I don't know exactly what happens there, because they want to relinquish their role as a publisher as well. I mean, from the language that I've seen so far, Amazon basically intends to fully rinse their hands of anything to do with MMORPGs. Which would mean New World, Lord of the Rings, Throne and Liberty, and Lost Ark as well. But not entirely sure. I've played Throne and Liberty when it first came out, and we played Throne and Liberty's Wilds of Talandra expansion. It's very pay to win. Very pay to win. So, Rex says that Battle Royale mode would slap. It would be really fun. Sadly, the Battle Royale was just, it's nowhere near finished though. Did I already do this? I did, right? I wasn't even paying attention. Did I get this one? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Is Albion Online pay to win, says Official? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Albion Online is a fully player-driven economy. Everything you buy has to be crafted from another player, or you kill another player and you take their gear. So everything in Albion you buy with gold, but you can buy gold off of the store. So imagine if New World was like how it used to be back in the day, where Voidbent armor and crafted gear was the best stuff. You know, remember when crafting was relevant? And then imagine if you could just go to the in-game store and like buy gold, and then you could use that gold. The thing with Albion is like gear is powerful, but your skill is still important in Albion. Like, you know, you can still very much be a bad player, and bad players can absolutely kill good players. I've seen a lot of videos of streamers killing whales, you know, people who are very experienced at the game, and they're using low tier gear, and they kill somebody who spent like $300 on their armor and weapons. So it's not like if you pay money, you 100% win all the time, but paying money is definitely a factor in like making your character stronger in Albion. So for me, it absolutely registers on the pay to win scale. Yeah, let me show you guys where this room is. Have you played BDO? I've played BDO a few times as well, yeah, Pella. I find Black Desert Online, I find it like a little bit difficult to get into. It's always been a bit of a rough one. So this secret room, chat, to get to the extra chests, you teleport over to Nighthaven, to Tillerest Abbey. Then when you're in here, you're in the inn. Just come out into the main room, you get the big staircase. And then to the right of the staircase, under here, go down the hallway. So if you're going towards the Covenant guy, and then you turn left, and you turn left again. And there's like a bookcase here. You can interact with the bookcase and open it up. If you want to use these mirrors though, I think you need the corresponding cards. So this is where you gotta get like all the Arcana cards. Which is part of like, it's just, you know, part of the content. So if you want to use the mirrors, you have to Tales of Nighthaven, Arcana cards, you gotta collect all these. All of them are collectible in the open world. You can just find them through exploration, with the exception of the Hermit. The Hermit you get from the Catacombs, which again, if somebody's on Nisa and they need help getting the Hermit card, we can try and do that a little bit later on. The other card that's a real big bummer is, it comes from the raid. You have to finish the raid in order to unlock it. This one, right? But in that same regard, at some point, hopefully we can just clear the raid one more time, and then we can just spend the whole day just inviting people into the raid. Because even if you didn't kill the boss, you can just be invited into the instance. So we can kill the final boss, and then just people start leaving the party, and then I just start inviting people in, and they get zoned into the raid. They can go collect the card, they leave, we kick them out, then another person loads in, we go get the card, they leave. So maybe at some point, I don't want to promise, but maybe we can try and just do that for everybody who's on Nisa. Obviously, if you're on Hudson Land or Valhalla, I do have a character on Valhalla, so we might try and do it. Just if somebody wants to, you know, if you just want to do it for the completion, I 100% get it. Dubheel says, hey Baggins, did you check out Fellowship? Yeah, we played Fellowship in beta. I wasn't enamored with it when it first came out, but we might try it. Sink says the pay-to-win logic is kind of smoked. Other games literally prefer to put the currency in their own shop than people trying to find out ways to make it pay-to-win. Or you mean like third-party gold sellers or whatever? Just saw New World is shutting down, says Classic. The death of any MMO is depressing time, man. That's a world we've spent hours in memories. Yeah, I know, man. I've got 8,000 hours in this game. It's a rough one, Classic, right? It's a rough one. Respect the 9,000 people still playing, says Kreb. I see people advertising for the worm and stuff right now as well. It's kind of crazy. Pedrito says, did they really shut down the servers? They're saying... So the servers are staying open, but there's no new content, Pedrito. So yeah, if you want to keep playing New World, you'll be able to play it through to the end of this year. You'll be able to play it on Christmas Day. You'll be able to play it on New Year's Day. You'll be able to play it for pretty much all of 2026 as well. At least that's their current statement anyway. But... unfortunately, there will very likely be an exodus of players from the game. A lot of people, and again, I'm going to ask you guys to just be kind to each other here. One party not making fun of the other party. Some people still want to keep playing New World because they enjoy the game. And I think that's fine. I don't think you need to mock those people. But at the same time, those of you who still want to keep playing the game, I would also say the people who want to leave because there's no more updates, you've got to respect that that's a valid decision to make as well. As much as you love New World and like seeing people leave the game makes you feel as if they're abandoning the game that you enjoy, it's not their fault. Ultimately, the reason why we're in this situation is the big suits at Amazon that decided to just pull the plug on all of it. So don't be angry at the devs, don't be angry at your fellow players, whether they want to keep playing the game or leave the game. Just be angry at flipping Christoph Hartzman and Steve Boom and, you know, all those people with yachts who just decided that they suddenly don't want to make games anymore.
Hoping for the best.
They just want to employ
Keep it up
AI.
at Baggins TV.
They just want to make, you know, the AI slop games instead of actually developing games and paying developers to make those games for them. That's ultimately the people that you got to be upset at. Because I know there's a lot of people who are angry today. There's a lot of people who are upset today. A lot of emotions. And I get it. I really do. But yeah, whether you want to keep playing the game or whether you want to move on to something else, they're both entirely valid. And all I'd say is just, you know, give some compassion to your fellow man. It sucks, dude. It really does. Even if you think New World is just a trash, like, garbage game, you just gotta respect, like, you know, some people like it. We like our trash garbage game. It's our game. It's been our home. And the fact that they would take it and they would drop a big update, they would drop, like, a huge update in the form of Nighthaven and add incredible content, and then 3 weeks after, just 3 weeks after, not even a month, only 1 year after they put the game on console, that they would pull the plug on it entirely. Crazy, man. Just some evil villain high tower crap. Yeah. Sucks, dude. Really does. Osmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Osmo, thank you, man. And again, I do want to say, shoutouts, the human element of this, the developers, the people who worked on the game, the people who have worked on this game for 10 years.
What's next for Baggins TV? Your YouTube video got me in the feels, man.
The developers who spent a decade,
you do next.
a decade developing this game, and now they've just, their job is gone, just overnight. Thank you. And I'm so sorry. Hey.
Amazon is a big stinky corporation. Pass it on.
Yeah, I know, Osmo. You should have seen it coming, right? Spoilers, Amazon is profits driven and don't care about anything other than the bottom line of money. I know, spoilers. Josh the Red, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you, Josh the Red. Also for the 5 months with the tier 1 and the kind words. Thank you, Josh. Rocknack for the 2 months with the Prime. Big Jim with the Prime. Asmos with the Prime. Osmo for the 100 bits. Josh with the 10 gifted. Toshiro with the Twitch Prime. Glorious with the Twitch Prime. Clegan with the tier 1 for the 8 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, what's going on, man? Hello, good sir. Let me put back on the cool skin we were wearing earlier. What? How you doing, bud? No! No, come on, dude. You can't be joking about that. Come on, man. No, don't do that. Bullnose, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Bullnose. Alright. I don't know. What do we do, chat? Is there even gonna be like an outpush for a lobby or anything? Do we try and do a chest run? I wanted to get my my stuff from the PvP rewards track, actually. See if we can get a bit of that focus set. Let's just run PvP missions in Great Cleave over and over again, and while we hang out with you guys, let's give that a go. I don't know. Now that we've got this skin, I'm not sure if I like it that much, actually, chat. I don't know. The cape's cool. Maybe we dye it black. Would it look better if we dyed it black? I feel like I kind of like the old skin more. Can I not just like lock it and then look at it? No, I have to replace it. Change skin. What was the other one that we're wearing? This kind of looks better, doesn't it, chat? This does kind of look better. What games will you stream after this, says Mad Tourette's? We're gonna try a bunch of different things. I'm just gonna see what will like stick and what will land. We're gonna try some Where Winds Meet. A bunch of you guys have been talking about that. Not sure if I'll try Arc Raiders tomorrow. Might give that a go. Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah. Star Citizen. We got Soulframe opened up here. We might try that towards the end of the stream, see what it's like. No, I never played Star Wars The Old Republic, chat. There are some classic games that I just didn't give a go. Star Wars The Old Republic, Dark Age of Camelot. Never played EverQuest. I haven't actually played RuneScape either. Original RuneScape or OSRS. There's quite a few like sort of banger MMOs that you guys talk about in very high regard that I've never actually played. Dark Age of Camelot I think is the one that most consistently. Never gonna see Mushroom again in Outpush Rush. Yeah, well, we'll try and get one last game of Outpush Rush whenever the last day is, Berserker. Try and get him back in. Mushroom's gonna be taking it hard as well, right? I'm sure. That sounds kind of weird when I say it that way, but you know what I mean. Yeah, let's go Great Cleave. What is the name of this chest? It's called the Tribunal Wraps. You can still get it in the game right now if you want. You can earn it as a solo player. If you want to get the Tribunal Wraps, you have to finish the main storyline in Nighthaven. So do all of the main story questline in Nighthaven, and then you're going to get this side quest that will pop up. It's called A Whisper of Old. If you start that quest chain and follow it all the way through, keep doing each quest that it pops up after that one, you'll eventually get the skin set. You get a full set of the Tribunal Wraps, and you also get a full set of the other one as well, whatever it's called, the Inquisitor's Finery. Just makes you look like I'm wearing parts of the gloves and chests. I don't know where it is right now, but yeah, there's a lot of free skins that you can get in the game with Nighthaven. It's really cool, and they look pretty awesome as well. It's again, it's a shame. Like, I feel like New World finally started getting good skins, and you don't even need to pay for them. The game was just
Baggins, how much longer are you going to be streaming New World?
I don't know, man. I don't know if I have an answer to that question. I'm sorry, Josh. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. We're gonna try some other games, and again, it's like I enjoy New World. I want to keep playing New World, but with the announcement of there being no more content, it does seem, you know, there is a like the higher ups have effectively signed the death warrant for New World ultimately, unless it ends up getting acquired by another developer. If somebody can buy it, then yeah. So at some point the lights will fully go out. How far away that is, I don't know, but my plan was to play for the vast majority of the day, though. Just see from there. Baggins, have you read the note? I have, yeah. That note was a like a homage. It was just like a letter honoring the dead. New World has been a project. It's like the developers that worked on this game have been working on it for a long time. Sadly, over the years, some people have passed on. Like, you know, they've died. So they just left a lore note in there to honor those people. It wasn't like, you know, supposed to be around what's the word? It wasn't supposed to be around like because they knew that the game was getting shut down. Hotboxer says, why not just start a new MMO now? There aren't really any new MMOs currently. Like, the next new MMO that's going to be releasing, I think, is Aeon 2, right? Yeah. Project Leyland? Yeah, we wait for Project Leyland to come out as well, Obitai, for sure. Baggins, it's my 26th message mentioning that you should check out Pioneer. What is Pioneer? Hold on, let me bring it up on the other monitor. This is the game? It's like first-person shooter, right? Like I say, man, I'm mainly looking for the fantasy angle. I'm looking for my swords and shields and dragons and goblins. Thank you, Shadow Dancer. Thank you for the kind words, man. I've seen the Guild Wars 2 again. I am reading. I've seen the Guild Wars 2 suggestions. Like I say, guys, today, for the most part, I just want to play the game. I just want to play some New World. I don't want to immediately move on. I just want to take a little bit of time to just let it sink in, hang out with you guys. I think when we do ultimately decide what other game we're going to play, we'll lose some members of our community, because some people were just devout. New World was their jam. They liked the stream, but ultimately New World was like the thing that brought us all together. We'll keep some people will part ways, we'll foster a new community. But for now, like I say, I played 8,000 hours of New World. I just wanted to spend a few more hours playing today. If you want to hang out with me, you're more than welcome to. If your intention is to just leave New World and fully be rid of it after what Amazon has done, I respect it, I understand. But that's the plan for today. We might play a little bit of Soulframe later on since we got a key for that. But that is the plan for today. And we're just going to take it one day at a time. Tomorrow, next week, next month, maybe we'll have a better idea. I'll try out some other things as they come out. Soulframe have PvP? Apparently it doesn't, no. Zephyrus, which is, I like my PvP. It's not like, you know, I don't spend all my time PvPing in New World, but I do like, you know, I like the option to have the PvP.
There is a different lore note that is directed towards the players specifically. It's near Nighthaven.
Yeah, the one on the island, right? Yeah, again, I think a lot of people read into that thinking it was like a warning, but that one was, it had been in the game for a while, chat. That stuff had been written up like, you know, Nighthaven obviously has been in development for a long time. They've been working on it since last year. From reading Discord, it sounds like KT is staying with Amazon in some capacity. Yeah, so the servers are staying open for New World. They will have bug fixes. There's just not going to really be anything in the way of new content. That's the only problem. Yeah. LCC says, what about Ashes of Creation? So I did buy the Ashes of Creation Alpha key or whatever, the $120 ridiculous buy-in early. I've played Ashes of Creation in Alpha 1, Alpha 2, and whatever the most recent, like Alpha 2.1 or whatever it was. Most times I've played it, I've just not been too impressed. It's, you know, but since I've already bought the key, I'll continue to watch it from a distance with occasionally jumping in. But as of right now, it just doesn't look like it's going to be too much. But I'm not wishing the game's demise. I do hope it does end up being something. But it just doesn't seem like it's a whole lot right now. I do also think that you run the risk of a developer of like announcing something too early. And you kill all of the hype. Like if you just shadow drop something, like for example, Elder Scrolls Oblivion is the most recent example I can think of this, where they did the remaster. It was just, hey, it's here, you can play it right now. Like everybody freaks out, goes crazy. Whereas if you announce something and then 18 years later you finally release it and you're just constantly like, hey guys, it's here's the next update. We've added in some wheels to the bike and now there's a teacup. Yep. Oh, and now you can fill the teacup. Like it just, people just lose the tension. They get bored over time. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Again, I want there to be more good, popular, like playable MMOs out there. I don't want there to be less. But my only opinion on Ashes right now is I'm just very like, just very, very meh towards it. I don't share the sentiment that it's a billion 100% scam and they're trying to just rinse players of money. But I also don't share the sentiment that it is going to change the gaming sphere forever, and you know, it's like we should just hang on to every word of Steven Sharif and praise him for all the decisions that they made. I'm just very meh. Lord of the Rings MMO is also cancelled. Yeah, Glorian, super sad. It is also cancelled. Arcane and Slash. That's good enough, even without a gem slot, man. It's good enough. The creator of Ashes Creation had a great tweet for New World. He did? Let me take a look at it. I reckon we get second breakfast. Wow, Guild says Crooks. Yeah, we'll get second breakfast club somewhere. I'm saddened with the decision to lay off an incredibly passionate and talented team at Amazon Games and the ending of Play New World. It seems that with the recent announcements from ZeniMax and NetEase cancelling development on their MMOs, Western MMO development has taken another hard hit. The industry isn't the best place right now, and the passionate people who make these glorious worlds suffer most from the decisions often beyond their control, and in many cases despite their success. When I started at Intrepid, I was in the desire to lift the veil on MMO development in the hopes that the fellow gamers, as players don't see the blood. It's easy to criticize, easier to doubt. True heroes are often those who dare to dream, who build, create, push forward. Negativity, boardrooms, comment sections only stifles innovation, squanders opportunity. A lot of talented developers lost their jobs today. Whether you're an executive, a creator, or a player, when the time comes to show support for those who take risks to make the games we all fall in love with, remember your voice can mean the world. Yeah, I just wish there was something we can do now, right? I don't know, what can we as the players in the community do to like stick it to higher ups at Amazon? It just feels like they're so unbelievably big. Like, I've seen people with the gesture of like, I'm gonna cancel my Prime or whatever. I don't know, man. What can you do? How do you tell Amazon that you don't want them to pivot to AI game direction and that they should still continue to pay human beings to make games? What do we do, man? It is so unfathomably like a huge trillion-dollar corporation. Didn't they spend millions on the Lord of the Rings license? I think so, yeah. Vote with your wallet, that's all. If everyone pitches in 16,666, we could raise 50 million and buy New World to stand with the plan. That's the problem as well. I don't know what like number they would put on it if they would sell it. What would they be looking for with New World? Difficult when they also own the platform you stream on. Yeah, I know, man. It's like I say, even by just being here on Twitch right now, I'm like earning them ad revenue. I'm not trying to like put people off watching my stream, but just intrinsically like involved in it, man. Do you think somebody could possibly buy it, says Mulheron? I think it's not outside the realm of possibility. I feel like it's not super likely, but I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility. Asman said it would be 20 to 40 million USD.
My favorite No World streamer.
That's me, dude. Here I am. Sad world. Sad world Eternum. Flint, thank you so much for the 13 months in total with the Prime. Thank you, Flint. Thank you, buddy. I haven't unlocked anything, have I? No. I've got ways to go. Oh, I'm in trouble with the skeleton. Elder Scrolls pivot? Nah, I don't think ESO is gonna be it for me. Like I say, my intention is we want to find that new uncharted territory. We want to find a new game. Gladiator, by the way, thank you so much for the 100 bits earlier. Thank you, bud. R3 says there is no more reason to play. I disagree, R3. I think ultimately the medium of a video game is to have fun, right? It's to have fun and enjoy yourself. And if you still have fun, if you are able to have fun playing New World, which I get a lot of people won't because progression is super important, and knowing that progression sort of like, it has a finite line on it now. But, yeah. The servers are still up. But to say there's no reason, I think is not true. Do you think New World had used a subscription model like World of Warcraft, it would have earned more money to show the value? Honestly, man, I don't think, and maybe this is a crazy take, and I fully expect people to say that it's a crazy take, but financially, I think New World did pretty well, especially off the rip. I mean, I've heard it's floated minimum 7 million copies of this game have been sold on Steam. Minimum 7 million copies, with as high as like something like 17 million. It wasn't that much of a success on console, but still somewhere, you know, I think it's still 6 figures to potentially 7-figure copy sale on console as well. Like, they sold a massive amount of copies. You guys remember when New World came out in 2021? Like, it was insane. Insane. And that money probably carried them far into the future. And even with the Nighthaven update, the number of people that I see walking around with the skins from the Battle Pass, like, I do think that they actually make money off of this game. Genuinely, the reason why New World is getting shut down is not, like, because... I mean, it is financial, but it's more so just a pivot from Amazon games in general. They had this very heavy emphasis initially, where they wanted to be, you know, as they say with this stuff in here, they wanted to be a player and developer focused company. They want to pursue bold creative visions. You go through and read some stuff. They wanted to underserved. They wanted to take a look at MMOs because they feel like it's an underserved genre. So the initial outline from Amazon was to just go in and make some like big games and establish themselves as like a somebody who makes good games. That was the initial vision, I think, with Amazon, to just like make some good games. But they've realized that it's difficult and it's expensive, and they've made a very hard pivot to instead just focus on AI services and applications and get rid of all of their developers, pretty much 14,000, and instead, as they put it in here, to make AI focused casual games. So yeah, I think sadly, like regardless, unless, I don't know, like they're just gone. They give up. There was a hard decision, but there was a hard pivot to no longer make like actual games of merit and substance, and instead just push some crap out the door and cash in on that instead. Hardy Live says, you're a liar. You knew the game was going to get shut down, but you keep it from everybody. I didn't, Hardy. I didn't, dude. No. I did not, buddy. Nobody really did. If I'd known that was the case, do you not think I would have like bailed out and maybe looked for something else, you know? Would have taken another opportunity
Baggins,
to
you
move
should
somewhere?
create a web where every New World fan officially signs requesting and supporting a company to buy and continue developing the game. It would have 100k plus signs for sure.
Somebody's already doing that very same thing, Viking. It's pinned up at the top of Twitch chat. I'll give you guys the link to it on YouTube as well. But it's pinned up at the top of Twitch chat. There is a change.org. Again, the effectiveness of this, I don't know, chat. It's almost at 10,000 signatures. Again, don't know. Really don't know how effective it would be, chat. Like I say, it seems very clear to me. After you fire 14,000 people and you scrap all development of like your, you know, your titles, that's a pretty solid locked-in decision that they made there. But it's, you know, still probably worth trying to voice discontent, right? So the link is up at the top of Twitch chat and YouTube. Here's the link here. Signed as a symbolic gesture. Yeah, I think that's like worthwhile, right? When is Riot gonna finish their MMO? Says Hundy. I think it would be at least 2030 something or other. 2030. At this point, imagine how awkward it'd be to try and get the devs to come back to sell it. Yeah, well, there is that as well. Oxa says, reinstate the team that ruined the potential of New World. Are you crazy? I mean, I would argue that New World's been going in a pretty good direction for the past couple of years. I mean, at least if you want to talk about like how it was in 2019 with the PvP sandbox focus, then for sure that ship has sailed and they made it, you know, they moved on from that. But I think the petition to bring back Classic WoW had 280,000 signatures, says Belfast. Are they shutting down Throne and Liberty? I don't know exactly what happens with Throne and Liberty. They did say that they, you know, again, you read through the interview with the guy who's calling the shots here. Publish. So they say, we've made the difficult decision to halt a significant amount of our first-party AAA game development work. Specifically around MMOs. Now they don't develop Throne and Liberty, they just publish it. And they don't develop Lost Ark, they just publish it. But they also say we're making significant role reductions in our studios, as well as our central publishing team. Which that would be Throne and Liberty. That would be Lost Ark. Yeah, I can link this if you want to take a look, chat. Hey, Ira, thank you for the $2, man. Thank you, Ira. Ira says, I'm hurt. I just started making lore videos on the old New World. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, Ira. Did Elon actually? Elon confirmed he was interested in buying the studio and servers. Do you have a link to that tweet? I noticed Katie Kaczynski still shows her working at Amazon. Yeah, Katie is still, so you can see in here, she does say that she's staying with them. There's not many people with New World anymore, but Katie says, I'm not leaving for a long time, looking to get this addressed in the next update. So there is going to be a bug fix, there's going to be a patch. We might get patch notes tomorrow. But there will not be, like, you know, new zones, new dungeons, new PvP game modes. Like, the game is just effectively going to stay as it is right now, chat. There is not going to be much in the way of new stuff anymore. So if you like this current version of New World, you'll be able to enjoy it and play it for, you know, the foreseeable future. It is probably going to get increasingly harder to get queues to pop. You know, if you queue up for Outpost Rush or if you queue up for dungeons, if the player base does tank, which already has happened quite drastically, then that's going to be more difficult, but I like Nighthaven a lot. I mean, so much that I'm still playing, says Spatialicious. Hey, thank you for the kind words, Spatialicious. Confirmed that there is no credible confirmation that Musk is interested in New World, says Sig. Yeah, I thought there was. Hadn't heard anything like that. Is KT, what is KT's role, says Robo? She is the game director for New World. So she's like the boss of the New World team. Not the boss of Amazon Games. She's still got several people above her in the food chain. Probably many people, knowing it, you know, Amazon's corporate structure. But she is like the head honcho for the New World dev team. To my understanding, her and a small handful of a few other people get to stay on with Amazon, but almost all of them are gone. Mr. K-Plan says, this streamer goal? Me? Whoa, PvP in Great Cleave? Alright, let's go, dude. May as well till my burnouts off cooldown. Can't just chase endlessly into him. Gotta back off. Taking a lot of damage. Do I have endless thirst? No, I don't have it anymore. Rip. It's more sustain. I think we changed to the Greatsword Great Axe. Not Greatsword Great Axe, the Sword and Shield Greatsword. Give me one momentum here. Just want to get out of combat, change over the build. Need a little bit more sustain, like I say, and chase for bow. Need leaping strike as well. Where am I? That one there. Do we have attribute food? We do. Alright, hold on, dude. I just need to change my abilities. Bear with me 1 second, sir. Does the server feel empty now, says Low5? Compared to how it was yesterday, absolutely, yeah. 100%. Do you think they're gonna go and merge all the servers now back to Nisa, says Billy? Yeah, probably. I did ask Katie, like, if what their thought process would be on merging. She said if the population gets low, then they still would be able to do server merges, so... yeah. Alright, this should be good enough now. Chevelle says Soulframe when? We'll do it at the end of the stream, Soulframe. Yeah. Sometime later on. Oh, I don't even get to fight him. Well, back to grabbing the chests. Can we go to Trick? Says Kashin. I'll send him a DM. It's gonna be tough for a lot of people. A lot of people over the next few days. Any idea if they're gonna implement an offline mode? I don't think New World has the capability for that. I mean, I don't want to be I don't want to be too rude here, but sadly, with the plummet in player numbers that will very likely follow this announcement, New World will start to feel like a solo player game on many servers. Yeah. It's rough, dude. It's rough. People buying the game or the game going private chat, private servers. Again, there's a possibility of both of them. I can't say like that, you know, but I don't know the odds. I don't know how likely it is that somebody could buy the game. I don't know how likely it is that I just don't know, chat. No more chest runs in OCE. It's taken a hit. Yeah, OCE has always been that server that struggles the most with the player numbers, right? Sorry, man. I'm just out here trying to do my my AFK PvP farm. Baggins, when is the UK going to say, "Okay, America, you had your fun. It didn't work out. Let's go"? Wait, what do you mean, Copperhead? what do you mean by that? Do you mean like we're gonna fight them, or? Is the petition on YouTube, says Red Carnage? Yeah, let me get you that link again, buddy. There's the link there, if you want to take a look. King's Rock says, do you fear for the future of your channel? Yes and no. I mean, I'm very lucky that I've been streaming on Twitch since 2016. We got partnered in 2018. We sort of went full time around 2019, 2020. And we've definitely had some ups and downs, even within just New World alone, right? I've been streaming this game since 2021, and if you've been here for the longest time, you'll know that New World has had some peaks and valleys. It is like the stream title suggests, an end of an era at some point, because there will be no new content. Content creation on this game will become increasingly more difficult. People will be less engaged with New World, and they'll be looking to play other games. Makes 100% sense. As a result, I'll also be looking to play other games and cover content on them as well. I really love New World. I really like this game. I like making videos on this game. I like the community. It's got its issues and stuff, right? But the big bosses at Amazon have decided that, you know, it's coming to an end. So for better or worse, we will all eventually have to move on. I don't know what that is yet. A lot of people are asking, like, what's the next game? I don't know. We've had a lot of suggestions in chat. Gonna take a lot of those in and try them out. Some people say, why even stream New World today if you know that this is, you know, it's the beginning of the end or whatever? Why not just immediately move over? I've played so much New World. Again, I've played so much New World over the years that for me to just immediately be done with the game and say, like, that's it. You know, I'm just gonna go play Guild Wars now and just pretend this game doesn't even exist. I can't. I'm like emotionally attached to the game, as well as like it is my community. It is so much. It's my hobby. It's my job. It's my passion. I really, really like New World. Yesterday was difficult for me. I've got most of the sadness out now. I mean, it's still there. It is genuinely feels like grief in some ways. It feels like a friend has died, and yet at the same time, it's weird because it's still here. But yeah, at some point they've made the decision. Mostly now I'm just angry. Again, I'm just angry at the high people, you know, the tippity top that make these decisions. I'm angry because I like the game. I'm angry because they just want to focus on AI. They don't believe in human innovation within games, and they just want to pivot to AI. There's a logical part of my brain that understands it, right? Like, yeah, financially. You are just the guy, and your job is to say, okay, we need to make Amazon as much money as possible. We're doing gaming. I've been tasked with the job of making games. I want to make games as cheaply as possible, so I'm going to do AI. I get that, but morally just absolutely sucks. And for that to be your job, to make the decision to like lay off thousands of people, and also to like just, you know, take your mantra and everything that you've spewed and say that, you know, in the past, I'm a player and developer focused company. You're developer focused and yet you're laying all of them off. Or, you know, to have like on the Amazon.com website, customer obsession. They work vigorously to earn and keep customer trust. Literally the top page of Amazon on who we are. Like, it's absolutely BS. No way. They do not want to keep customer trust, because you don't just rug pull the game. You don't drop an expansion, get people back into the game, have the game out on console for 1 year, literally drop it onto console, and then with 1 year decide that you're no longer gonna like pay people to make content for the game anymore. So yeah, more than anything, I'm just upset. I'm upset. Trick is upset. Willie's upset. We're all upset. Hive Shadow. It sucks, dude. Yeah. And like I say, so now we just, for me, chat, my plan right now is just to chill, hang out with you guys, do some PvP missions, open some chests, and at some point, like, it'll be done, you know, that'll be it. But I'm sorry, chat, I wish I could give more positive spin on it. There is always the potential silver lining that somebody can buy the game off of Amazon. It's not impossible. There's also a slim chance that the petition gets somewhere and they decide to reverse this decision to focus on AI. I'm very skeptical about that. But yeah. Amazon have been firing programmers and engineers en masse. They've released 30,000 recently and more will come. Yeah, it's tough, dude. Oy, 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 oy. Are there any other MMOs like New World, says Crash? I think the closest comparisons to New World would probably be Elder Scrolls or Guild Wars 2, right? Maybe Black Desert as well. I don't know, chat. What do you guys have any games that you think are similar to New World? I don't really. The music in Great Cleave is a little bit too intense. Let's just play some of this. Yeah, give me that, dude. How many hours have you put into New World, says Janus? We're about 8,100 right now. 8.1k or something like that. Yeah. Chat says ESO, Elder Scrolls. Black Desert. Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is going to be pretty different from New World, right? Dak says, why are you even playing this? I enjoy the game, Dak. Genuinely. I mean, it should probably come as no surprise as somebody who's put, again, 8,000 hours into the game, that I'm not immediately ready to just sign off and never play it again. I understand if you're in that position. I get it, but I'm pretty invested in this game. I've been for a long time. Yeah. Mamonex says no petition. I'm sorry, dude. It's gone off the screen. Wait, that was an explosive arrow, right? Stormtrooper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Stormtrooper. Thank you, man. Thank you, Betty. If I go settings, audio. Yeah, there we go. Solo Dolo says, did you see Chrono Odyssey? I did Solo Dolo, yeah, I played a little bit of it. We played the beta when it first came out. The beta...
Baggins, I remember getting on this game initially because of your beta videos. It was fun and you did great, and hope you do even much better in the future.
Thank you, MKR. Thank you, buddy. Your boy Trez says, what is the problem with using AI? I think it's the problem is like when you substitute it for any human like involvement at all. And you know, the fact that also they won't use AI to make New World either. They'll use AI to just like make mobile games effectively. I mean, again, if you want to defend Amazon in this regard in their decision, be my guest. But I would say that you're probably I'm not going to say what I want to say, but I feel like you're siding with the bad guy here, to be honest. You were gonna be hard fought to if you want to die on that hill and say that it's a good decision that they make, then yeah, I'll just have to vehemently disagree with you. What are the odds the game is picked up by another developer, says Luke? Yeah, we've been talking about it a lot today. Possible. I don't know what actual odds I would put on it, but yeah. Let's bring that one down there. Yeah. There are ads in the US that say stop hiring people, hire AI, says Obi. Damn, dude. Did you see the Snoop Dogg game? We have seen Snoop Dogg Courtroom Chaos. Yeah, we have seen that. Has anybody actually played it? I've heard about it, but I haven't seen any gameplay. If they were to sell New World, which company would you like to buy it? That's a good question. Who would New World be in safe hands with if I could choose anybody to like acquire it and develop it? I don't know, actually. Riot? Yeah, I mean, I get what game studio publisher do people like think highly of? I feel like it's hard these days. Everybody's got like some skeletons in their closet now. Riot or Blizzard? I see most people in chat saying Riot. The guys who make Baldur's Gate, Larian, right? Everybody likes Baldur's Gate, everybody likes Larian. But whether they would be in the capacity to jump on something like that, I don't know. Larian, they need a publisher as well, that's the problem. They have to be a developer and a publisher. I don't know, who publishes like Baldur's Gate 3? CG Projekt Red? Is it FromSoft? Oh, yeah, they don't have a stellar reputation either, right? Tencent would offer massive cover. I just feel like every game dev publisher or name you throw out is always like somebody's got like no game dev or publisher is like almost universally praised these days. Everybody's got a problem with some of them to some extent. We got anything good here? Nope. Nothing good at all. Gamago? Yeah, Gamago is... or Gamago, whatever. Gamago or Tencent. I mean, I feel like those are the most likely candidates, right? Because they've got deep pockets, and they usually do. I can't remember the name of the company that bailed out Rift or whatever, that acquired Rift, but something like that. That was a good game back in the day. ArenaNet are the guys from Guild Wars, would do great for this game, says Geronimo. Sofa King, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Sofa King. Tencent owns GGG. Those are the guys who do Path of Exile, right? Fractured says Wizard Rift, Tryon. They're also Arcage. Magrave, thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you, Magrave. Thank you. Sofa King, thank you for the Prime as well. Faces says, isn't no one playing Outpost Rush? I'll try and queue up for it. I don't think we're gonna get a queue pop though. Adidad says we need more copium. When can we get Amazon to change their minds? There's a petition if you want to sign it, Adidad. I'll link it in the chat here. It's pinned up at the top of Twitch chat for my Twitch folk. Mr. Baggins, I played New World for a week since I found your channel. So what game are we going to be playing next? I don't know, Best Random, I'm afraid. Flawed says, why is it the end of an era? I'll show you, Flawed. When you log into the game now, you get this pretty sad announcement. An update on New World Eternum. New World has just passed 4 years since its launch. We've built an incredible community together. However, we've reached a point where it's no longer sustainable to continue developing new content. We regret to announce that Nighthaven Update will serve as the final content release for the game on PC and console. Thank you for sharing Eternum with us and making the game something truly special. Yeah. Yesterday, people very high up at Amazon made the decision to lay off thousands and thousands of creatives, developers, almost entirely the entirety of the New World dev team. There are a very small number of people left on the game. They will keep the servers open. There will be the occasional bug fix, but as it stands right now, there will no longer be any updates for the game. The reason why they've cited, why are they making this move or whatever, there was this interview with Steve Boom, who is like the vice president of Amazon Games, and also Twitch and also Amazon Music. They basically, the TLDR is that they don't want to work on AAA game development. They don't want to do AAA games anymore, specifically MMOs. It's just something they're not interested in. So they're making significant role reductions, stepping away from publishing. Instead, they want to focus on, I think what is the exact words that they use?
For one of the best Steamer. Thank you.
We'll continue to their focus on more casual and AI-focused games. So yeah. That's what we can expect from IGS. So, in the past they were big into like MMOs and stuff. And trying to like innovate, make big titles. But it seems like there's been a hard pivot, big design, a big choice to move away from that. What's the petition number looking like, says Encelix? Let's take a look, shall we? It's over 10,000 now. 10.3k. Cyclops, holy flip, Cyclops. Wow, thank you, buddy, for the 100, nearly 100 pounds, 90 pounds 97. That's like $100, 100 euros. Thank you, Cyclops. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Sign it? I will, yeah, I will. I don't want to put my like name and email in on stream, but I will. I promise, chat. Vodevrieden, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Cyclops, thank you for the $100, 100 euros, man. Thank you very much. Maybe one day says, is it true that Amazon is negotiating with some companies to sell the game? I haven't heard anything official yet. I've heard of parties that are interested in buying the game, but I haven't heard from like Amazon's intentions in terms of selling it. I know your name and emails, so it's fine, says Pizza. Yo, Charlie, what's going on, man? What parties are interested? I can't say. I was sent DMs from people who I know to be good people who work or represent various publishers and developers. And they said that they're interested. They just said, I just want to let you know, Baggins, we've seen the news. I'm gonna like try and pitch it to my boss to see if we can make anything happen. But again, I can't name names or give places yet because they have to make the pitch. I can't just say like, yeah, this guy in this studio. It might not be successful. We'll see. I need to change my helmet. Very sad for the developers who lost their jobs, says Interval. Yeah, I know, man. Especially after they put so much work in with this update as well. I know a lot of them, because the New World dev team, when the game first came out, was like hundreds, if not thousands of people. Like when this game came out in 2021, they pumped a massive amount, you know, on it. But what the Nighthaven team, the team that made Nighthaven, was pretty small in comparison. Did a lot of players already leave the game, says Flavo? Yeah, the play numbers are already down quite a lot. If you take a look at SteamDB for New World, it's already pretty low. Still over 10k. But you can see here it's sort of gone down. Azeroth, thank you so much for that Prime Sub. Thank you, Azeroth. Slight topic change. Is it me or is Tom Bombadil amazing? Tom Bombadil's pretty cool. He is a cool dude. He is cool. Nine-tailed. Oh! Sorry. That's the CEOs coming for the coming for the devs, ripping them out of their chairs. Call Trick? Yeah, we can call Trick. I really don't. I want to console him, but I mean, we're all in a sad spot. I don't want to make content out of his sadness. But I can try and just be a good friend. I don't know how scuffed my audio is going to be here though. Hopefully this will come through for you guys. He might want to just chill with his community as well, I don't know. Send him a message. Sean, thank you so much for that tier 1. Thank you, Sean. What happened to Trick? He's just very upset about the news. Yo, Lily, good to see you. Hello, Lily. Rag, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Azeroth, thank you for the Prime. Shanta, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, guys. Oh man, sorry guys. I'm trying to I'm trying to just reset. I knew today was gonna be tough. I mean, yesterday was tough. It's gonna take like a good while to get over this, so to say. Holy flipperoli soft. Thank you, man. Thank you, Soft. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like this soundtrack a lot. Pirates Haven. This is good mood. It's a good one. It's a good one, dude. Thank you, OG Soft, for the 50 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. That's a lot, man. It's a huge amount of gifted subs. I think it's gonna go through them one by one, actually, which is weird that it's doing that. Thank you, buddy. Hey, puppy. How you doing, bud? You okay? What do you think about that Amazon CEO is deciding to discontinue and fire all the devs? Yeah. Anything you want to say to the high ups at AGX? Yeah. What do you think about them firing everybody and just choosing AI as a way to develop the games? What do you think about that, Georgie? She's not too happy, champ. She's not happy with it either. Good girl. I'm just gonna... She maybe needs to go outside. I'll be right back real quick, chat. One sec. Okay. OG Soft, once again, thank you, buddy. That is a huge amount of gifted subs. You've been a incredible support of the stream. Thank you, man. Like I say, chat, one door closes, another one opens, right? At some point down the line, there'll be another game that is, you know, hopefully feels as special as New World did, either when it first came out, or even right now. A lot of you guys are just jumping into the game. There's been so many people coming back to the game after like a long break, or you've only just discovered New World recently. The game's got its flaws, it's got its issues, right? It's a lot of bugs. Had a pretty shocking release, but the combat does, you know, New World feels good different. Chopping down a tree, mining ore, and hearing that noise bounce off the rocks. The first time you flagged up for PvP.
How are you and wifey doing mentally? Feels like a gut punch from Amazon, really.
A lot of special stuff in this game. I want to believe that at some point in the future we'll find another game that, you know, feels as good as New World. I don't know what it is yet. I've seen so many of you guys asking me what's next. I'm not sure, chat. I genuinely don't know what is going to be next yet. Just gonna take it. I know this sounds like cliche or whatever because it's just a video game ultimately, but it's a video game that means a lot to me. I've invested a lot of hours into this. There's a lot of good people that I've met through New World. Big community. The vast majority of you guys, it's been because of New World. It's been my job, it's been my hobby, it's been my passion. It's something that I play, then when I'm done playing, I record a video, and then you know what? After I'm done recording a video and I've streamed the game all day long, if I have time, I'll just hop in and play an Outpost Rush as well, because I just genuinely enjoy the game. So it is, yeah, it is a super gut punch. I appreciate all the kind words. Thank you so much, everybody. Why is Tortoise with the Prime sub, Translucent with the tier 1, Slackosaurus Rex?
Assyri_UK purchased all and number 39, well that ends better fair trade chocolate, present emoji, more chocolate required.
Hey, thank you, Azuri. Is that a giveaway for some chocolate? Let me just double check that one. Chrono Odyssey does look like, I played Chrono Odyssey in the beta, it does look like it would be fun. It is a giveaway. Chat, if you want some free chocolate, it's a pretty delicious bar of chocolate. It's the Tony's Chocolonely if you've never tried it. Our second Breakfast Club edition.
Even darkness must pass. A new day will come. And when the sun shines it will shine out the clearer. Samwise Gamgee.
Thank you, Osmo. Yeah, friends, you just gotta type the word join into Twitch chat. Just type the word join. And that'll put you into the sweepstakes to win a bar of chocolate. Thank you, Azuri, for the support. Thank you, man. Cassian with the Prime sub. Former Born with the 2 months with the Prime. OG Soft, thank you so much for the tier 3 for the 15 months. Thank you, OG Soft. We got a super chat over on YouTube from Slackosaurus Rex. Slackosaurus has just got back into the game when the update came out. I haven't played since Brimstone. Before that, I played during the release. This update gave me that feeling again. Absolute heartbreak. We're all in this together. Sucks, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits, Grey Monk. Thank you, Grey Monk. Geronimo says, no worries, buddy. Whatever you decide to play in the future, I'm sure we follow you there. Thank you, guys. Oh, Flip, dude. You gotta play that cursed instrument. Come on, at least play the guitar.
I made a promise, Mr. Frodo. A promise. Don't you leave him, Samwise Gamgee. And I don't mean to. Samwise Gamgee.
You guys are trying to make me cry as well, aren't you? Yeah, dude. Osmo just freaking out. Dude, that is the best scene in Lord of the Rings.
New world to the end.
Good people in this world. Nah, I can't watch it, dude. It'll actually make me cry. That's such a good scene. I wanted to try the best and not cry on stream. It is just a thing. I don't want to if I can avoid it, you know. I generally don't want to cry in public. Everybody's gonna cry at some point, right? No matter whoever you are. You know. But generally want to try and avoid it on stream if I can. Like I say, I did, again, you know, I really feel like there's no shame in saying it. I did cry yesterday. After I recorded that video yesterday that we put out on YouTube, I then allowed myself to have a good old cry. Mostly today, I'm just feeling anger towards the big CEO folk who have made this decision. I'm feeling sorrow for the developers who have lost their jobs. Feeling a bit lost because, you know, I don't really know what other game I want to play. I knew at some point that New World would likely like wrap up, you know, because it's never like after the initial release, it's always been a bit shaky. But I did at least feel like we were going to have another good few years of content from this game. I thought we were going to see another new weapon. I thought we would get ship sailing. I thought we would, you know, get the global crafting storage. Yeah. I keep getting banned for suggesting we kidnap him. We gotta remain. We can't physical violence, chat. We're not gonna do any. You know, there's no point trying to go to that level. It's not gonna solve anything, sadly. Or not sadly. The map where the road's going? Yeah, I think there was gonna be another new zone up here as well, chat. This would have been a new zone. Don't know what it was gonna be called, but. Feels like losing a friend, says Melling. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. When will the shutdown happen, says Kilbus? They haven't. So they've only given us like parameters. They've said that it would be at least 6 months, so they would give you a 6-month heads up. So it's like, hey guys, we're shutting down the game in July, then they would have to tell us like now, basically. If we're shutting down the game in November next year, then they would tell you at least 6 months in advance, so. Not really sure what the next game would be, chat. At least my next, like, you know, the main game, so to say. In a little bit, we're gonna try some Soulframe. I'm still thinking, chat. Try some Soulframe. No, I'm sorry, I'm just not interested in Black Desert Online. I've tried it a few times, but it's just not for me. Elder Scrolls as well. Just not sure if that's something I want to do. We'll try them out though, chat. Like I say, we'll try some games out.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
I feel like right now it's almost impossible to say, alright, that's it. I'm done with New Worlds. 8,000 hours in this game, but that's it. I'm just done, and this is the next game I'm going to play, and I'm going to enjoy this game as much as I love New Worlds, and like unequivocally just say, that's it. You know, we're all... it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time to figure it out, chat. Yeah. There's some big buggy boots to fill. Big buggy boots to fill to find something that replaces New World. Horse, thank you so much for the €5, buddy. Thank you, Horse.
The light at the end of the tunnel has been shut off due to budget concerns. Remember to get a good headlamp, folks. And Old World Memories from OST.
Old World Memories, which one's that? Old World Memories. Oh yeah, here we go, dude. Let's crank it. I don't know which one is my favorite. This one's pretty sad. New Legacy's pretty good, right? I like the I think it might be the Pirate's Haven. It's kind of upbeat, but still sort of somber. Yeah, I mean, there's so many good soundtracks in this game. Tough to just name one. Yo, Tana, good to see you, man. What was this, Tana? Any chance you make a compilation of some good moments in New World from YouTube? Yeah, I'm gonna. I need to dig through my like files and stuff. Go into my old PC. But it would be good to make some moments, you know, go back in time. We've got some that are clipped over on Twitch, I believe. Go to Twitch and then I think like one of my most viewed clips is the it's the crouching and the heels. Good game. This is an iconic moment. Remember this? Remember this, Bug Chat? You take some damage. You put Sacred Ground down. You stand in the Sacred Ground, and then you start spamming. That was a good one. Just doing this to heal rapidly. Big sausages in the chat. What else is in here? Oh, dude, the heal build from like 2 weeks ago is like the second most viewed clip. That's crazy. Me trying out the new Heart Rune when they added in the monkey mode Heart Rune, and I'm just terrible with it and I can't hit anybody. Here we go. Oh, just don't get him. And then we try again. Fail. We try again. Fail. Try again. Fail. Yeah, we'll go through. We'll find all those good moments. How is the cash shop? You guys need to chill, says Jerry. Which cash shop, sorry? In New World? Weirdly enough, they said that they left the cash shop open and you can still buy stuff, which that kind of rubs me the wrong way. If you can actually still buy stuff on the like, not like, obviously if you've got tokens, like I've already bought tokens, so let me spend those. But if you can buy more tokens, that seems kind of a bit, not sure about that one. But maybe it won't work though, because Steam, Amazon said you'd still be able to buy a copy of the game, which is crazy to me, but Steam won't let them sell a copy of the game, so maybe they also won't let you use the microtransactions. What's the new skin you have, Baggins? The one from Elias's Tainted Ice? Oh, that was the, that's the rare drop that you get. It's called the, what's the name of it again? The Mage God. The skin that drops from the world boss over here. There's actually a boss that respawns every 30 minutes and there's a rare skin drop from it, which is super cool. So I was wearing the Mage God duty, this one here. Full set looks like this. Kind of scared about the bird beak thing, but the rest of it looks pretty cool. It's still possible. What, 30,000 points 3 days ago on Steam? Why not make it free? Says Lost. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought New World would go free to play before anything else. Like I thought they'd at least try free to play, just to maybe even just cash in. But it seems like they're not even interested in that. So Lunchalot says, greetings from Austria. Thanks for the New World content. Love to watch it every day. Thank you, Lunchalot. Thank you, buddy. Sack says, so if there won't be a season 11, when does the season pass ends? I guess it just goes indefinitely. Season goes on forever. Jerry says you have the option to buy it. Isn't forced anyone to buy stuff in the store. It's true, Jerry. It's true. I guess there is going to be a small percentage of players who don't get the news, though, or whatever. But yeah, true. Ure, thank you so much for the tier 1. So lunch a lot with the tier 1. Thank you, Affect, for the 5 months with the Prime. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Would a subscription model work for New World, says Smokeman? Certainly not now, but when it first came out, maybe. Shanless says, so New World will be 100% shut down? No. Silver lining, the servers are still open. I'm playing the game right now. This is not pre-recorded footage. I'm in control of my character. And according to Katie and the post on the dev team, there is still a very small team. A very small team, but there are still people assigned to New World. Katie being one of them. Katie says there are bug fixes incoming. Patch notes tomorrow, maybe. So there will be at least one more patch to bug fix some issues in the game. However, it's very, very, very unlikely that we'll see any like major content. You know, we're talking like a new zone, new dungeons, level cap increase, anything like that seems to be completely off the cards. With the announcement of Amazon saying that they don't plan to produce any new content for the game, it effectively means like this is it. Like this is the game indefinitely, forever.
Thanks for the many hours.
They do also say that if and when they decide to shut down the game, servers will be live through 2026, but it will not be receiving any content updates. They would give a 6-month heads up, so you'll get to know 6 months in advance if and when the servers do shut down. So again, chat, you'll still be able to play New World today if you so wish. You can play New World today. You'll be able to play it tomorrow. You'll be able to play it next week. You'll be able to play it next month. But the player numbers have already reacted somewhat. We have seen a pretty drastic plummet in the number of people playing the game. It's unfortunately probably going to continue to trend in that way. Again, I really hope I'm wrong and that, you know, people want to just keep playing New World. But a lot of people, in lieu of the news, have decided to check out and seek other games. There's a possibility that another developer or, you know, somebody buys the game. It's not outside the realm of possibility. But we'll just have to wait and see, chat. Big Lou, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Big Lou. 7216, thank you for the 4 months with the Prime. Nostradamus, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, guys. DYT says Chrono Odyssey is a copy of New World. Hope they do something decent with it. Yeah, the first beta for Chrono Odyssey was not a good showing for the game, but if you want to play something that's New World-esque, it's probably, if New World is to completely go away, it's probably going to be the closest thing you could get to it. What about the Lord of the Rings MMO, says Raga? It's also gone as well, I think, buddy. I believe that's also been scrapped. Did you not see the Dream 760's comment? I don't think I did, sorry. Some things are just slipping through the cracks. What was the comment? Also, there was this from, what is this one here? Oh my god, dude. It's a New World War.
2 cooldowns. 3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
What am I counting down to here? Everybody just standing still. No animations playing.
Big group over there. Get ready for this. Group 1 cooldowns. Group 2 cooldowns.
Oh, I see. I'm like calling everybody to like use abilities like in a staggered fashion. Yeah. Man, Wars was so scuffed when New World first came out. Remember when Danny got accused of lag spiking? Yeah, because he said, I want a big spike now. Yeah, I mean, his choice of language was unfortunate. Yeah. Put this bad boy in. Let me see if I can find this message from Dream. There's a petition? There is, yeah. It's pinned up at the top of Twitch chat if you guys want to take a look. And I'll link it for YouTube in a second as well. One of the devs just made a post on Reddit wishing everyone a farewell for now, says Gizmo. Let me find that. Steam refunded my purchase. F you, Amazon. Wow, that sucks, dude. Wait, so they refund the game? Oh, wait, he actioned for that to happen, right? It's not as if, like, they refunded. Because if you get a refund, you can't buy New World. Once you refund the game, like, it's, you can't buy back in because you can't buy New World, right? Why are people quitting? Goodbye, New World. I'm gutted. What would you consider a checklist to experience most of New World? See you in a tournament? Oh, it's Enwin. Amazon Games staff. We did it all for you, dear adventure. Thank you for the so many amazing stories, fits of laughter. We may be heading towards the end, but the journey for us as players will continue to the end. Many of us will still enjoy the shores of Eternum until the very last, but just as players. Some of us want to hit that 10,000 hour mark, others are fighting for the most outpush rush wins within the team. So with that, see you in Eternum. Yesterday was my last day as a developer. From now on, I'm just a player like you guys. This is a message from me as a player who wants to play with you all, and the message from AGS can be found here. For those that move on, we'll see you as gamers in other games as well, and eventually we hope to see you in the next games we work on. Thank you for everything. Dude, I really hope that, like, you know, almost all of these devs that worked on New World can land jobs in other places. So many of them deserve it. Yeah, there was a lot of layoffs yesterday, Standing Sacred, so many. Have you tried Age of Conan Unchained? Is that the one where you start off like nailed to a cross and everyone's naked? I remember that one. Would love to see a montage of Baggins' favorite moments. Yeah, we'll have to see if we can cook something up like that, Grey Monk. They fixed the queuing wait time, says Diego. In a roundabout way, Diego, they have fixed the queues, yes. It was maybe not the solution that we wanted, but there are no longer any queues to play the game, Diego. There are no longer any queues. Oh, man. Good news, bad news situation. Yeah. It really is, chat. It really is. Man. Can't believe they wasted a world with the atmosphere like it, says Yo Oyster. Yeah. It would be great to get somebody to weigh in who is knowledgeable on the potential of the game being sold. I don't know. I want to hold on to that as a glimmer of hope, but I don't know. I just want to know. Like where we're at. What the likelihood of it being sold and acquired by somewhere else. Denix says, can you play the song for our emotional state? What is the song, dude? The Walking Dead game? I think I was actually planning to play some Linkin Park at the end of the stream. I'll have to stop the stream on YouTube because it'll get copyrighted. But one of my favorite songs from Linkin Park, one of my favorite songs of all time is it's called "Waiting for the End." I think we'll play that at the end of the stream. You know, we'll blare it out. And try our best to not cry. It is a banger of a song, but I won't be able to play it on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, because of the copyright. Why are we doing Great Cleave missions? I don't know, Tippa. I don't know what to do anymore. All right, I lost my game, my favorite game, my job, my hobby. Doesn't really have much purpose because they're not providing content anymore. So I'm just getting by. I don't know, dude. I'm just playing it because I like it. I did some catacombs earlier. I'm gonna fight this guy with the blunderbuss now. Oh, he's level 65. I guess I gotta report that guy. Then if it'll go anywhere. But oh man, come on then. We'll beat up the racist guy. Come here. Keep the great axe out. That didn't hit him, man. How is nothing connecting here? Alright, hold on. We obviously got a block chat. I don't know. Whatever that would be as abusive text chat. Racism. There we go. The one guy at Amazon can maybe deal with that. I don't know. Some people, some people chat. Sorry if you discussed this, but what are you planning to do after, says Bug Doctor? Yeah, so it does seem to me that unless we will hold out hope that potentially another publisher or developer can buy New World. I'm maybe just in a negative mindset in that I don't know if that would happen. I hope I am. I hope I'm just being like overly negative right now and thinking that it is very unlikely that somebody else would buy it. So that's the thought process in my mind. And if they can buy it and continue to provide content for the game, then that would be like the ideal solution. However, you know, I'm trying to grasp with the very likely reality that that couldn't happen or won't happen for, you know, X number of reasons. In which case, from a streamer, YouTuber standpoint, I will need to play like some other game, right? I need to move on because at some point the servers would be shut down, so yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the next main game would be, chat. I wish I could give you the answer. Believe me, I wish I do. I wish I knew, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is, chat, truly. We'll try out some other games, though. We'll try out some other stuff. I think we're going to give Soulframe a go towards the end of today's stream, I believe. A lot of you guys have been suggesting to check out ESO. Not entirely sure if we're going to do that, but it's possible. Where Winds Meet has come up several times in chat. Guild Wars 2. Old School RuneScape. Yeah, I'll try some of them out. I can't promise I'll try all of them, but I think realistically what I'm looking for is a new game. You know? Something that we... some new territory, something new rather than something that's been around for a very long time. But we'll see. What did you play before New Waltzes? You knew we used to play a lot of a game called Realm Royale. It was a third person battle royale, free to play. It had like a fantasy aspect to it. Unfortunately, that game has been shut down. All the developers were taken off of that as well. But yeah, High Res, I know. I know, dude. Once upon a time, though, High Res, I mean, they still have like a, you know, that back catalog of games. Tribes, Global Agenda, Smite. I even argue that Paladins is a lot of fun, and Realm Royale was definitely awesome, unique when it came out. Yeah, you don't want me playing... If you have a game that you enjoy, chat, you probably don't want me covering content on it. I do seem to be a bit of a bad luck charm when it comes to games that I decide to, you know, go in on. Mary says, I'm looking forward to what you play next, whatever it may be. Hey, thank you, Mary. Will the Covenant banner stay up? Heck yeah, it will, Television. Heck yeah, dude. I could play... That's true, actually, chat. Now that you mention it, if I continue to make content on Amazon's future games, if we cover content on like whatever AI slop they produce, that almost certainly means those games will die and not be successful either, right? So I could torture myself to ensure that those games are not successful. It's true. Didn't think about that, chat. If my my ability to just play games and have them like die on me is you know, it's been consistent for a while, then yeah. True. Have you heard of the game Roblox, says Flink. I have heard of Roblox, yeah. Yeah, it's a good one, right? A lot of content in that game. Do you think you'd give Path of Exile 2 a go? I played it when it came out, Coley. I did play it when it came out, but... Did he just get banned? I don't know if he just got banned. Thank you if he did. Whoever may still be there. GG's. This guy, to my understanding, has been a thorn in a lot of people's sides, interrupting tournaments and, you know, just generally a bit of bad egg. We don't really want to give him any more notoriety or attention. This guy was trying to fight me. Should we 1v1? A little bit of PvP. Enjoy the combat.
Coming in 2026, Baggins becomes the #1 prosecutor in Snoop Dogg's courtroom chaos.
Heck yeah, man.
If you want to sue, you know the Hobbit to call.
I'm using Endless Thirst. Am I allowed to drink a potion? I know it's like usually not the play within these sort of contexts, but I'm drinking a potion. Oh, dude, that's not what I wanted to do. Shout, there's a goat. No, I gotta stay out of Oblivion. Oh man. Oh, he's got a different character as that guy see. Unlucky dude. Timo says Lost Ark isn't getting shut down. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't know though. I'm not entirely sure. So there's like a bit of, when you take a look at the article, like the way they describe it is they don't want to like develop any MMOs. Like it's very clear. They say that we're going to halt a significant amount of our first party and specifically on MMOs. So obviously they very clearly like meant New World there, but this also means the Lord of the Rings MMO. That's also like gone as well. But they do say our central publishing team is also like chopping that effectively as well. The central publishing team, the games that Amazon publish are they publish but they don't develop would be Throne and Liberty and Lost Ark. So it does seem like those are almost certainly gone as well. Belton, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Belton. Thank you very much, man. Edgy says, bro, they should have done this a couple of years ago. What, like shifted to just letting AI make games instead of like having human beings do it? Nezrael says, let's go duel for 100,000 gold. I'm pretty sure I'll lose, but I mean, you know. Okay, I'm using Endless Thirst. Potions okay? Don't really have any anti-healing, do I? I got plague crits. Okay, 100,000 gold, chat. Think about all of the stuff we can buy with 100,000 gold. Let me pop honing stones. Let's go big here. We're probably gonna need like some sort of heart rain to seal the deal. What do we go for? Try this. And then we're gonna need some void protection or something in there. Do I have void protection? Got this. Boo. Actually, one sec. Maybe I can get like void and slash. Baggins, can you please send a link for the announcement from AGS? What about, sorry? It's on the official game's website. It's on newworld.com. If you want to take a look at that. Just like the update on New World. It's this one here. Yunu says, gotta run. Hope you find your peace in the coming days. Loved your YouTube videos. Keep it up, brother. You got a great community. Catch you later. Hey, thank you, Yanu. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Looking at the July 2025 roadmap is sad at the moment. They completed everything they had in development with the last update. Yeah, it genuinely did look like things were actually gonna get a bit better with New World. I know there's like a huge amount of copium saying that, but it genuinely did look like things were maybe just gonna turn a leaf. I feel like it felt like they were listening quite a bit more to the community with Nighthaven. Like, I remember watching the Nighthaven dev video, and I was like so happy with everything they outlined, all the changes that they were making the raids replayable so you could run them as many times as you want. Unfortunately, it turns out that they're just not worth doing because the loot is terrible, but the concept was good, as always. Just the execution. How do you have so much gold? We just got traded a ton of gold. I mean, the gold doesn't really mean anything anymore, sadly. C-dubs. Oh wait, I need to unflag so we don't get interrupted. Kashin says we just must do at least one more hive before the servers go down. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Kashin. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Dual player. We're gonna move a little bit further away, right? Otherwise we'll end up like walking into the zone. Probably gonna get my butt kicked here, but let's try. Am I actually dueling? Are we in a fight? What's going on? I think we're too close to the thingy over there. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I think if you're like very close to the town, then it doesn't count. All right, let's try this again. Duel. Challenges you to a duel. All right, here we go. Here we go, dude. What is going on? Why is it just canceling it? Is it this guy? I don't understand why the duel is getting cancelled. Oh, it is this guy. Okay. How many characters has he got? Abusive text chat, racism. I guess we won't be able to duel then, because it's like the aura is like interrupting the duel or whatever. We'll just give it a little moment. He'll get bored eventually, or just get all of his accounts banned. Who's gonna look at those reports? I don't know. I don't know. He keeps logging in on different characters, so I can only assume that his other characters are getting banned, or it's to get around the block thing. Yeah, all good. I need to go pee. Let me go recall to my house chat so that guy doesn't get too much scream time, right? Will I stream Snoop Dogg Courtroom, says Jonta. Jordan, no, I don't think I will. I don't think I'll play Snoop Dogg's Courtroom game. I don't, I mean, I like Snoop Dogg, you know, but, I don't like what the game represents in lieu of New World and the recent announcements. I don't think it will be doing that. Chat, I just need to go pee, okay? And maybe go feed the dog. So I'll be back in like a few minutes, okay? Let's brew a cup of tea while we wait, shall we? I don't have the goldfish, no, Histicules. Maybe we need to try and buy a goldfish or somebody. Where's where's Intra? Intra was trying to sell a goldfish. Maybe he'll want to sell that goldfish now. Now he'll sell it to me. Where is the teabag emote? Where am I blind? Whistle, total, tramp, touch grass, tiptoe. Is it not just / teabag? Nose blow. Oh, these are not in alphabetical order. Oh, / it's brew tea. Okay, but then it's called teabag. Baggins, did you see what I got in company chat? No, I didn't. Wait, what did you get? You got the spectral mount box? Oh, flip, dude. Nice, man. I assume you've do you want to sell it for $1 million gold? No, you've already equipped it, haven't you? I need to try and get one of those. How do you get that mount? It's a 0.5% drop rate from the final boss of the second boss of the new raid. There's 2 rare mounts you get. One drops from the first boss, one drops for the second boss. Yeah. Biss says, what kind of games have you been looking at so far? We're thinking about trying Where Winds Meet. I've got Soul Frame downloaded, which is like kind of like a medieval version of Warframe, sort of. I don't know. It's got magic. Combat looks kind of cool. I think it's mostly solo player though, single player. I guess we're gonna try Aeon 2, but I've heard it's gonna be massively pay to win. So, yeah. I think my biggest hope right now, outside of another developer buying New World, is that Chrono Odyssey's second beta comes out and is like it is, you know, they say that they're gonna put in a lot of work and listen to feedback and make the game a lot better. I'm just hoping that's true, because Chrono Odyssey is probably the closest thing to playing New World without playing New World. So I guess I'm just hoping that that doesn't suck. Yeah, Aeon 2 doesn't come out till next year. Arcade Chronicles. I mean, I enjoyed Arcade a lot when it first came out. So I think I'd like to play another MMO, probably, but definitely want to play something fantasy. Not too interested in going back to third-person or first-person shooters. We should probably try Elden Ring. Yeah, I've never played Elden Ring. I know you guys we've talked about doing that for a while, so maybe now is the actual time to play some Elden Ring, you know? Yeah. Did he get into my house? Where is that even coming from? Oh, he's shooting from outside, right? This guy's persistent. Gotta give it to him. Have we talked about Final Fantasy 14? We have not yet, no. We have not. Alright, anyway. Let me be right back real quick, chat. I just need to go, pee. Yeah, bring this down. There we go. The guy was on Sakusha? Yeah, I mean, some people are just weird, right? I'll be right back, chat. Be right back like 3 minutes or so, okay? Oi, oi, oi. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Just feeding the dog. Taking a quick second there. Let me catch up with some messages here. What are we saying, guys? Professor Smooth Terrain says, what really bums me out about New World is there really being nothing else out there like it. 90% medieval, some sci-fi stuff sprinkled in there. Yeah, it's true. There really isn't many like other games like New World. Very true indeed. I don't think Amazon Games knew that much, says Genesis. No, to my understanding, this was like, yeah, this move that they've made was very much like kept secret. People very high up made the call. When a server's getting shut down is a question that we've seen quite a few times across both chats. As of right now, we don't have a date, chat. If you take a look at the post here, they say, while New World will not be receiving new content updates, servers will be live through 2026. Our focus has been on completing Season 10 Night Haven content, ensuring it with our players. There was something in here about 6 months, right? 6 months? No? Did they remove that? Ah, here it is. How long will I be able to play New World Eternum? We'll provide more details on what to expect in the coming months. We will provide a minimum of 6 months notice before making any changes that impact your ability to play New World Eternum, which is, you know, basically like removing the servers. Have you checked Dark Age Chronicles? Yeah, I think we're going to try that when it comes out, right? It's not till next year, but yeah. Meta says in Soulframe you can only make one character. You only have one choice to pick a class. You cannot delete the character or switch class. Oh, so okay, I gotta be careful with what I choose then. Soggy says, but why play? So I would say, Soggy, that I have spent the better part of nearly 5 years playing New World. We have about 8,000 hours logged in the game. Whilst the game, in a crazy way, has, you know, kind of become my job in terms of content creation, it's also a hobby of mine. It's also a game that I just genuinely enjoy. So I think the sentiment that after Amazon make the announcement that they're going to discontinue updates, that I would just never ever play the game again and just rinse my hands of it is ridiculous. You know, I enjoy the game, and therefore, if the servers are up and I want to play the game, I'm going to play the game. By all means, I do expect that people will, you know, over time, trickle out, phase out. I mean, it's already kind of happened, right? There's a lot of people. I get it. I get it. For a lot of people who aren't as heavily invested in New World, moving on will probably be pretty easy. And I know the way I'm saying this, it sounds like someone has actually died. I know it is just a video game, but it's a video game that means a heck of a lot to me, and quite a lot to my community as well. So I wanted to spend today just like goofing around in the game, just playing it. I don't know how much more I'll play on the stream going forward, but yeah, I didn't want to just immediately just cut ties and say I'm never playing it again. Yeah. If you don't want to be here in the stream, though, if you have zero interest in New World whatsoever, nobody is expecting you to be here, chat, by all means. But if your only intention is to come in here and make me or other people feel bad for, you know, wanting to just hang around in New World, just go somewhere else. Genuinely, life's too short. Whether you like a bad day, whatever life circumstances, you don't need to try and just go in and make somebody else's day worse when it's already like bad enough for them. So just kindly go somewhere else, okay? You know who you are. Just go do anything else. All right, man. Genesis says, I started to play New World when it first came out, which coincidentally had a very traumatic period in my life. Some of my friends encouraged me to give this MMO a try. Yeah, I know a lot of people have, like, New World has just been a real good comfort game for them, right? It's helped out a lot in that regard. Thank you, Kashin. Thank you, friend. Soggy says, I was just expressing my opinion on the matter, not casting judgment on you and anyone in chat. Sorry if I offended you. Hey, it's okay. It's for like my own fault or whatever, but I often assume some malice in those comments. There have been a few today, so yeah. Thank you, Charlie B. Somebody redeemed to make the stream more silly. Alright, here we go, dude. The biggest shock is it closing down after this update brought a lot of people back. Says, Base U would have thought that this announcement would make the update like it had 5k players. Yeah, the Night Haven update comes out. It's pretty awesome. adds a lot of people to the game. Like a lot of people come back and give it a go. Was there a Merc God chest run going? Why not, dude? See if I can get some infixes. I mean, again, it's whatever, dude. Why not? Why not? Is my game? Oh no, did I turn off my game sound entirely? Or did I just turn off the music? I think I've still got game sound. Mimi says, which chest run should I be doing? If you still want to do chest runs, the most valuable one to do is probably the Cutlass Keys chest run. It's quite a lot of chances of getting those infix items down here if you want to play around with those. Jalia says, are you still playing? I am, yeah. Brantono says, can I get my money back? You can refund on Steam in a lot of cases, I believe, yeah. Do you have an opinion on Where Winds Meet, says Arch? I feel like we looked at the trailer, but we'll try it out. We will try it out. Jalia says, so yeah, there is still like quite a good amount of people playing New World. Relative, anyway. I mean, I know it's not going to seem like much, but I think, how many people are we at right now? Still 11,000 people playing the game, which is kind of crazy, considering, you know, the news. It would have easily been like 3-4 times that number, but... Flammable says, I'm sorry you had to answer the same 5 questions all day. Hey, it's okay, Flammable. It is, it's not a thing. It's my specialty. From 50k is wild, though? Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, we all know why the player numbers are dropping now. It's not like a bad update or whatever. It's the higher-ups making the decision that is causing this one. Why didn't they just sell it off instead of shut it down, says Matt. Yeah, that's a good question. A lot of people have been asking that. I don't have the answer to that question. What is the news, says Mr. Pano. Amazon has decided to lay off almost all of its developers. So there is no longer anybody behind the wheel. Well, no, that's not true. There's not going to be any more updates for New World. We're not going to get any new content. They've basically said, like, this is it. We're going to leave the servers up, but we won't be updating the game anymore. There's been a pretty big, very drastic shift from Amazon Games. They've announced that they are going to halt a significant amount of game development work, specifically around MMOs, which largely, almost exclusively includes New World, but also the Lord of the Rings MMO as well. So, yeah, no more New World updates. No more new raids, no more new weapons, no more new zones. It's obviously, it's a bit of a bummer, to say the least. Yeah, you can't buy the game on Steam as well. Can't buy the game on Steam. Trailer and all screenshots uploaded to Steam page, says Zeku. Is this alright? What does this mean? Adaptive trailers. Why would they do this? What does it mean exactly? Open the Steam page for the game? How do I get to it, sorry? Price history, packages. So where's the actual just storefront for it? Can I get over here? Install. Launch this game on Steam. New World. Steam. New World Eternum on Steam. What am I supposed to be looking for? Hey Baggins, is there any way we can save this game, says Immune? We just gotta hope that somebody wants to pick it up. There is a petition we have up at the top of Twitch chat if you guys want to sign it. Again, I really don't know how much steam it would have, how much weight it would carry. But there is a petition linked at the top of Twitch chat if you want to sign it. I will be signing it myself. I'm gonna do it off stream. YouTube, you guys want the same thing, it's linked there as well. Thank you, Dolph. Thank you very much for the kind words, buddy. Thank you. Can we get the soundtrack? They have it on their YouTube channel. If you want the current video I'm listening to right now, it's just here. Yeah, sorry, what am I looking for on the Steam store page? Is there something here? Did you read the hidden goodbye letter? I'm pretty sure that was to the devs that have become deceased, you know, since the game
Love
came
your
out.
channel on Twitch. Sticking with you and New World till the end.
Hey, thank you, Greg. Holy flip, how much money? Thank you, Greg, for the $200. Good lord, Greg, thank you. That's a lot of money. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, bud. Holy crap. Yeah, apologies for the repetition, guys. I know a lot of people have the same question. What's next? I don't really know yet. In some ways, I liken this news, you know, this announcement. Whilst the game isn't gone, it's still here. We can still log in and, you know, have people like this standing next to us. We, you know, the announcement of there being no more updates coming to the game, and the very clear like inclination from Amazon that they don't really want to do MMOs anymore. It does seem like it's sadly a matter of time until we will see New World hit its final day. So for better or for worse, we will have to find another game at some point. But I don't know. I don't immediately have the answer to that question. I don't know what other game I want to play. I don't know, guys. Again, I'll take any suggestions. A lot of you guys have suggested games. We're just gonna play New World for today. I just want to chill, play some New World. You know, get griefed by people standing next to me and stuff. But yeah. Ms. Rita says try Path of Exile. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. You guys have made suggestions over that one. Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls Online, Where Winds Meet, ESO. A lot of people have been talking about that one. Yeah. Dilly says, what's your thoughts on Chrono Odyssey? It doesn't come out until the end of next year, but I would like to try the next beta for that one. We played the first beta of Chrono Odyssey, and it was pretty bad. But I would like to try the next beta and see if it's any better. Yeah. Can you show Hatchet Greatsword perks for heavy and light tanks as AB? Yeah, give me 1 second here, bud. It's just, it's like a 13-year-old boy or something. I don't know, chat. There's no point really paying too much attention to it. I remember being 13 years old myself and, you know, just trying to get attention on the internet. Posting on forums and trying to troll. It is what it is. Did the build stop working in Discord, says Bendy? They should still be there. You can check them out if you go to Discord. Discord.gg/Shire and then check out the build section. You can click show builds and look at them from there. If you guys would like, we still can add more to it, but yeah. Come on, shoot at me. Shoot at me, dude. Come on. Shoot. Go on, shoot. Shoot at me, dude. Let's go. Shoot at me.
From San Diego, wanted to say thanks for the good times streaming NW.
Thank you, San Diego, for the... sorry, Matt. Thank you for the $50, man. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. What about New World Buddy and New World Database? They'll continue to exist, I guess, but I don't really know what's going to happen going forward with them. But I think they will continue to exist. Yeah. Have you tried Blue Protocol, says Maggrave? I haven't, no. I have not tried Blue Protocol. Azarun says, thank you for everything, Baggins. It was a fun ride. Hey, thank you, Azarun. Thank you very much, buddy. Lael says, maybe a studio will buy New World. It's possible, yeah. Again, I wouldn't rule it out, chat. It is possible that something like that could happen. It is possible. I'm waiting for you to try out Soul Frame, says Just Old Man Gaming. Yeah, we're definitely gonna give it a go. We'll try it out, see if it's any fun. I want to know how the hell he is finding you. He has the stream open, Lev, yeah. The stream is open. The same way that you guys would be able to find me in a game. Have a look at God's Death and Reapers on the Steam store, says Sinister. God's Death and Reapers. Started playing Guild Wars 2 again, says Ginger Fisher. I win. That's it. You lost. You have to uninstall now. Oh man. PAX Day is officially out. Yeah, I saw PAX Day was released, Dolph. But the monetization model on PAX Day just doesn't look too good though, right? Doesn't look too good. So yeah. Hype Shadow says Bag and Sea of Thieves is also a good online game. Yeah, like I say, we're looking for something new. We're looking for a new game, you know? That's the only problem. Matt, thank you so much for the $50 once again. And Greg, thank you for the $200. That's very kind of you guys. Thank you very, very much. 1PT, 21G Watts with the Prime sub. Thank you, Watts, for the Prime. Coffee says, have you tried... Oh, that's super unfortunate. Have I tried playing V Rising at all? Says Coffee Mancer. Yeah, V Rising, fantastic game. Really, really good game. One of the best survival games I've played in a long time. Really like V Rising. If somebody else buys New World, then the New World devs would get their jobs back. Maybe? I don't know exactly how that would happen there, but yeah. Smoke says, Baggins, sorry to hear that you're leaving. We're still here, Smoke. We're still playing some New World. What are the chances you get that guy's in the catacomb? I mean, he's just obviously like just watching the stream. He's a big fan. Probably subscribed with a tier 3 sub, I would guess. We're playing on Nisa chat. Nisa is the server that we're playing on. You could stream some single player games and chill until you figure it out. Hold on, chat. I just want to check something out real quick here. If I go... We have V-Rising and Pathfinder, says Jordan. Yeah, I don't know. I want to... The problem is, like, I do like New World obviously quite a lot. I want to play something that's like New World, but also a new game at the same time. Don't know. From the perspective of like content or whatever, like playing something that's been around for you know, for a long time, it's not as appealing as like a brand new fresh game. Pioneer, says Sufferus. Isn't that the that's just like a first person shooter, right? Lord of the Rings is dead too. Yes, Amazon's Lord of the Rings MMO is also RIP, Roberto. Yeah, it's gone. It is Ripperoo, sadly. TSM says, won't they reverse that decision? It's possible, but probably very unlikely. I mean, again, like laying off 14,000 devs, corporate workers, and then asking them, actually, sorry, we made the wrong decision, and then rehiring them all. Like, I don't know. It seems incredibly unlikely that something like that would happen, right? Seems very unlikely. Will I play until the servers go down? We don't know how long it's going to be until the servers go down. So what I will say, chat, is I'm going to try some other games. I will try some other games. Not in today's stream. Today's stream, if you want me to play something else, I'm going to disappoint you. I'm just going to chill in New World, hang out with you guys, talk about the game, do some catacombs, just generally just exist in Eternum. I've been here for
45e.
I've been playing this game for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. I'm not ready to just stop playing the game in its entirety right now. But as you guys suggest, I will be playing some other games. I'll try out your suggestions. We'll give them a go. Whether any of them will be like the game that I play forever, you know, like, oh, I'm going to play it as much as I play New World, I do not know. I cannot give you that answer right now. Like I say, I need a little bit
of... A day may come when the courage of men fails.
I need a little bit of time.
When we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship, but it is not this day.
Yeah, I just need a little bit of time, honestly. Eric McKenzie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Eric McKenzie. Thank you, Figar, for the 45 months for the Prime. Thank you, Figar. Thank you, buddy, for the long-term support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Have you seen Where Winds Meet? Yeah, so I do massively appreciate all the suggestions. We'll try Where Winds Meet. We'll try Aeon 2. We'll try maybe we'll try some Elder Scrolls and some Guild Wars 2. We'll give them all a go, chat. We'll try them out. But I don't know. I really don't know what would replace New World for me right now. I genuinely don't know. Just gonna chill for a bit. Figure it out. Most likely, the next game that I play, where I play the same number of hours, you know, we're talking like 8,000 hours. The next game that I would consider putting like 8,000 hours into is probably a game that doesn't exist right now. Yeah, I saw the Shroud clip. Yeah, Hive Shadow. I saw the Shroud clip. Burntop, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Burntop. Thank you very much. Thank you, buddy. I wonder how much I would upset somebody if I was to try and go into Catacombs with this build. As a healer. No Soul Frame today? Nah, I think today we probably just enjoy New World. Yeah, I think today we just enjoy New World. Is the Dune MMO dead? It's not dead, but I think it has around about the same players as New World, which is, that's kind of saying something, right? So New World's got 11,414 people playing it currently, and Dune Awakening has got, that was its peak. It's only got 4,000 players right now, so yeah, Dune's sadly not doing too good. To be doing worse than New World in its current state is obviously, yeah. Camji says, Konzo making me cry and cackle with love in his New World video. Yeah, we gotta watch Connie's New World video as well, actually. Did you link it to me, Camji? Okay, hold on. It's crap. Please no, says Konzo. Oh, we're gonna watch it, dude. We're gonna watch it, man. Do we more bosses or hidden rooms chest? I'm easy. Sorry, I'm playing healer. All right, hold on. I'll finish this run. I feel bad. I signed up for the run. I don't want to just abandon these guys. I'll finish this run and then I'll take a look at Konzo's production. Do I have constitution food on this guy? Man, I got like nothing. I guess I pop intelligence food. Hey, Lord Slaughter, what's going on? Thanks for all the New World content, making the journey in New World much better. Not ready to leave also. So I'll enjoy the new content as long as possible. Kim's production, don't PM. I just, again, I know it's like, it's gonna be hard to like say something that I haven't already said in this stream. Just the craziest thing for me is the fact that they would like have the devs produce this update. You know, like, I guess they probably just don't care. Like the people who made this decision to lay off like 14,000 corporate employees and like scrap everything and move to AI game development. I mean, they probably don't care at all, right? But it just seems like so crazy that you would put out the expansion, Nighthaven expansion, get a bunch of players back into the game, get people reinstalling it and trying it again. And then whilst New World is trending, the highest player numbers that it's trended for the whole year, just absolutely gut it. Just completely kill it dead. Rip all the devs out. And effectively, like, you know, in a roundabout way, terminate the game just overnight. It's crazy. Cash grab? But it wasn't even a cash grab because they made the expansion free and they made the Rise of the Angry Earth expansion free as well. If they wanted to cash grab, if I was Amazon and I wanted to be as evil as possible and make as much money as possible, I would, like, you know, I wouldn't announce it. I would say, like, just let the game slowly die, but, like, just extract as much money as possible. But by announcing that you're no longer providing updates for the game, you immediately, like, confirm there's no point investing in it, you know? I think there's going to be very few people who will buy skins now, knowing that the game is going to be disappearing, right? But then again, I guess, like, that still means they have to pay, like, thousands of employees, so... I think a big reason of why this game happened is no classes in combat. The combat for me is one of the most special things, yeah, Sleazy. I really do like the combat in this one. I just think the overall feel of the game is good. New World feels good to play. Foxy says people paid for the season 10 start, seeing a ton of people with 20 to 60 hours in the total over the past weeks. Yeah, that was when I was looking through the comments of the YouTube videos yesterday. Just finished wrapping up recording my video saying that, you know, there won't be any more updates in New World. And then I go to check YouTube comments of you know.
Thanks for being a huge part of this game for the community since the beginning. Sad that the game will be gone, but I'm excited to see what's next for you and the rest of us who believed since day one.
Hey, thank you, Shape. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and the kind words, man. Thank you, Shape. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, upload the video to with my reaction and response, you know, and just the general news that New World isn't going to get updates anymore, and then check the comments, and like 5 minutes after I've finished recording a video saying that there's not going to be more updates, somebody's like, hey Baggins, I just got this game, found your YouTube channel, thank you for the guides, I'm super excited to learn more about this game and see where it goes. Combat's really fun, I'm super enjoying it, recommended it to my friends, we're all going to play it the weekend, and I'm like, come on, man. Just sucks, dude. Real sucks. Do I have to change the chat? No, there's no obligation. Like I say, we don't have to pretend that New World never existed. For me, there's no immediate rush to just, like, abandon the game and just get rid of it and, you know, pretend it never happened. I like New World. Enjoy the game. I like the community that we fostered around it. Most of you guys in chat are pretty cool. Most of you. Why is Steam still selling the game? I think it's not right, Lupa. Or have they managed to fix it now? You're not supposed to be able to, like, Steam stopped you from buying it? This game looks good, can't wait for the next region. Stop it right now, chat, you stop it right now. Let's go. Looking forward to playing Ion, says an American woman. Yeah, I've heard not great things about the monetization of Ion, but... hold on, let me bring the game sound back in. Game... Audio... And that's Starstone Barrow's music. My mouse is running Orb instead of Oblivion, it's pretty good in Catacombs. Yeah, you could probably do a weapon switch, right? I still think Oblivion's great on the boss fights, but... I'm not really optimally set up here. You probably wouldn't want to use Divine Embrace as well most of the time, but... I'm just playing for fun at this point. Pure fun. Oh! Hey, that was not my fault, okay? That's some rubber banding right there. Riot Games co-founder Mark Merrill is eyeing some of the star devs from the New World who were just laid off. What is this? Riot Games co-founder eyeing some of the star devs from New World who were just laid off. We're
Thanks
always
for
looking to look out
keeping
for
the
S tier
game
talent.
alive this whole time. Wife and I have had a blast with over 5k hours each. Going to miss the game, but we'll be playing until servers go down.
Hey, I hope, yeah, I hope a lot of the devs who worked on New World can land themselves on their feet, find some other people to take them in. I think there was a lot of huge talent that worked on this game. Dreaming Demon, thank you so much. Dreaming, thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. That's 100 gifted subs. That's like $5 a pop. That's, I mean, that's very generous of you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Thank you, guys. It's, you know, people say Baggins, you know, with New World not having any more content updates, are you worried, like, you know, what are you gonna do now? And time and time again, you know, I do have these worries, like, yeah, like New World, it's happened multiple times in the past. The player numbers get really low. The player numbers get really, really low. And I'm like, all right, this is it, you know, it's end of the line, runs over. Gotta move on, I don't know, like, but every time, like, regardless of what happens, even with the announcement of the game just effectively being pseudo shut down, you guys time and time again prove that you got my back. Thank you, chat. I often feel like I don't deserve it. I know that's a bad mindset, so I try to move away from that, but thank you, Dreaming Demon, for the very kind words, for the 1,000 bits, and then for the 100 gifted subs. That's super kind of you, man. I hope I can find another game, another title where I can provide good value on that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Kemji, thanks for gifting a sub to... Thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub to Dreaming Demon. Thank you, Gemji. Crimson Desert looks cool. Yeah, it's like the... Is this like a single player Black Desert or something? What about that one? Thank you, Dreaming Demon. Thank you again, man. I know just saying thank you is not a good enough way to really appreciate it, but... kind of depressing yesterday, says Wild Copper. Now I'm even more motivated to play New World at maximum with the beautiful world disappears forever. So apparently we're going to be getting patch notes tomorrow for like a little bug fix or something. I don't want to get anybody's hypes up because it's not confirmed, but there is not a 0% chance that some content that was going to be in Season 11 is almost finished. One of those things, chat, would be the new weapon. So if you guys didn't know, my understanding is that Season 11, which was going to come in January, would have a new weapon in it. I think it was there was a good chance that it was going to be in this update. It was going to be in the Nighthaven update, but it just wasn't quite ready. So they decided to push the new weapon into Season 11. Now, obviously, there's no more updates anymore. Like, it got pushed back for, like, a time that will never happen because of the decision that the higher-ups made. But Katie was kind of... Katie being the game director for New World, she was kind of alluding to the fact that it might be ready good enough to go that they could just chuck the new weapon into the game anyway. So... we might get a new weapon just to play around with, but I don't know. I can't find another MMO to play, says Jeruso. Yeah, it's tough, dude. Nothing else out there feels quite like New World. Katie's gonna do it on her own. I think she has a couple people with her. I know of at least one other dev that didn't get laid off. So Katie still has her job as game director of New World, and then I know of one other person who also hasn't been laid off. It's not many people for sure. So I don't know what they can do with that, but... The higher-up's going to learn that AI games isn't what people want, and they're going to wish they didn't do this. Yeah, we were talking about that early, Foxy. I hope that decision to lean into AI game development and just push out whatever the heck that means, I hope that really backfires on them massively. You know, New World had nearly 1 million concurrent players at one point and sold like millions of copies on Steam. I sincerely hope that no other AI-produced game gets anywhere close to that success. AI game development is more likely beta testing for the new general AI Amazon want to implement, says Socially Awkward. Yeah. I guess it's just the way things are going, but... I didn't think it would happen so quickly, and like, I also didn't think it would happen in such like a you know, a massive, like, what's the word? Like, such a extreme... fashion. Like, just overnight, boom, just straight like burn it to the ground, you know? I thought it would be like a slow roll, a gradual, but no, man, they just straight in, go for the throat. Mamonax says that's how layoffs work. Yeah, I guess I just thought, yeah, I don't know, like I thought it would be a little bit, like, but yeah. I imagine that the New World dev team would get smaller and smaller. But it, yeah, just again, I've said it so many times, just a broken record, but like just 3 weeks after the expansion, 3 weeks after the expansion, when the player count is at the highest it's been for the year, when the game is in the top 40 best sellers on Steam. Just did not expect that whatsoever. I wasn't even fully awake, says Andreas. Yeah, it seemed kind of surreal yesterday, didn't it? We get this? What if they just add AI Snoop Dogg to New World, says No Bullet? He becomes like the new Thorpe or something. Annex says if top 40 best-selling games on Steam isn't it, then what is? I mean, you know, looking through the way they described it, it seems like that this was, you know, even if New World like made way more money this year than it did, even if the Nighthaven came out and was like a resounding success, the thing that absolutely sucks is I think they still would have made this decision. They still would have, like, you know, laid off people and shifted to this AI situation that they want to do. Gamji says I'm gonna throw hands soon. Get him, Gamji. I can get him. I'm trying my best to just... I know some people are just throwing some jabs in there or whatever. Just... I feel like we're already... things are already negative enough. I'm trying to not... The negative comments in chat or whatever. I'm just ignoring those folk. But if you want to kick that butt, little wife. Horse says it's absolutely mismanagement and lack of cohesion inside a mismanaged corporate structure. So I have a theory, chat, and maybe again, this is just a theory. There's no factual anything behind this. I'm just gonna say words like I normally do and not really back them up with any evidence or source of information, because that's my specialty, being a streamer on the internet. After Amazon got the game out on console, they brought out New World Eternum. They took a lot of devs, you know, and the corporate focus was shifted over to producing the Lord of the Rings game. So the Eye of Sauron, that is like Amazon Games corporate, was moved over to the Lord of the Rings game. And as a result, the New World devs were like freed up to do a bit more. They had a bit more freedom to do what they want, which is why we have skins in the game for free. You know, you can get the free skin from finishing the main storyline. It looks really cool. They were able to just have a bit more creativity with catacombs and stuff. And I do feel like Nighthaven, in a lot of ways, was really cool. It felt like it was more of a love letter to what the players wanted. Obviously, the gearing system ended up being like mostly chest runs, which kind of sucks. But I do feel like this update was a really good one. And part of me wonders if it's because they didn't have so much like corporate like leaning over them and telling them, oh, you have to do this, you have to do that, or whatever. They were a bit more free to do what they want. And then it sucks because it was really good. In a different time and a different place or whatever. Which again leads me to, like, if New World was able to be acquired by a different game developer, if they could, you know, could it be better? Probably just wishful thinking, but... Is it true they won't add any more new content in the future? It is true, LVD. It is true, unfortunately. Yeah, no more updates coming to the game. Docile Serum. No more updates coming to New World now. Uh-oh. This is not good. Nope. I should have just kept fighting. That banker says, what is the next game is the question. Is it Ashes of Creation? Only serious answers? I don't know, man. If we're genuine only serious answers, I actually don't know what I want to play. Like, what did Katie mean by I'm still here pushing buttons? She didn't get laid off. Katie didn't get laid off. Katie is the game director for New World. She was not laid off. There is still a very small dev team assigned to just maintaining New World. Because again, chat, the servers are not being shut down. Not yet, at least. Oh, I tried to get the res out. Sacred ground over there. Don't die. Hold on, I'm just killing this thing. Gonna get the res. I'm gonna need to heal him. Okay. Hold on, hold on. We need a tank, really. Rip. John Huge Lava Lamp says Chrono Odyssey was awful. Yeah, the beta was not a good showing for the game. They did say that they took a lot of the feedback in and that they're gonna make the game a lot better. But obviously words are words, actions are actions. I will try to take the developer at good faith and assume that they mean that, since I don't know anything about that development team. Chrono Studio is brand new. I'm just gonna want to believe that they are not lying and they do intend to make the game better. And if the next beta comes out and the game doesn't look better, then yeah, I'll not be playing Chrono Odyssey. But I will try out the next beta in hopes that it is genuinely good. Oh, Baggins, you gotta hit him. There we go. Do 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 do. Ashes of Creation, says Ariane. We'll try the next Ashes of Creation update. But I have played Ashes of Creation a few times in the past, and I've just never really been too enamored with it. We got 2 bosses. Oh, we got 3 bosses down. You guys want to just explore? Sorry, I should probably throw out a heal. Geo says, hey man, I spent money on the battle pass. Do you think Steam can refund my money? You can try and contact Steam about it, yeah. I would contact Steam support. They might be able to help you out, bud. Big question is, why did T-Pay not get his own AI game? I guess it's coming, dude. It's only a matter of time. I mean, Amazon wants to mass produce them. They just literally want to just crap them out the door. So, probably happen at some point. Diamond says they said they aren't giving refunds. On the post on the New World website, it says refunds available for Marks of Fortune. No, I just bought the game. Can I get a refund? So yeah, Marks of Fortune you won't be able to get refunds for. So I guess if that's what, yeah, because you would have bought Marks of Fortune to then buy the season pass. They are not going to refund you on that one. No. And I think you'd be well within your right to be upset and angry about it. And I wish I could give you a place, like something productive to do to say, all right, if you're angry about that, here's the thing you can do, but I still don't know. I don't really know how we, you know, get back at them for this, so to say. Nilo says your voice is very chill to listen to. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Nilo. I think that's also maybe got a bit of, you know, the next game that we play, chat, the criteria for the next game is it needs to have an element of chill to it as well. I do like, I don't know, I appreciate my downtime in New World. You can do some stressful stuff, you can do the raid, you can do some PvP, but you can also very much just chill in this game. Whatever game we play next, it needs to have a chill aspect to it as well. Which I think like Guild Wars 2 and stuff does have that, right? But old school RuneScape's good for that. Yeah, just like standing there and fishing, right? Was Enshrouded worth playing? Enshrouded is a fantastic game. I'd strongly recommend Enshrouded to anybody. It does have like, you can finish the game. It does, you know, it has like you progress through, you get all the stuff, and then you've kind of won the game. But Enshrouded is phenomenal. It's a really good game. Same with V-Rising. I want to try the Enshrouded update. I don't know if it's out yet. There's they added like water to the game, you know, in the same way that New World added swimming. So can we open anything in here? Has to be a new room that we find, right? Do these? No. Grim, thank you so much for the 15 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Grim. Thank you very much, buddy. Async says, can I join you in Catacombs? I'm on North America right now. But yeah, if you guys want to do a run, we'll chill. Got some loot down here if you guys want it. What do we got? Just a chest. Just one chest. Where's the music on? We're on Valhalla right now, US East. We might go back to Europe, but there's a weird dude on Europe right now that's following us around, just trying to make the stream, you know, trying to suck the fun out of the stream, so. Didn't want to give that guy too much more attention. Alright, let's get these guys down. Where's the music gone? Oh, damage. Oh. Good luck, team. It's on you. Adam Miller says, just joined. Any ideas what you're going to play? We're going to try some things out, but I don't know what's going to stick. We're just going to try some different games out when we're ready. Adam Miller. Tagariel says, I'm telling you guys, stay on course with holding on to hope. I have a good feeling about New World's future. We aren't done yet. I want to believe you're right, Tagariel. Will admit I'm in a pretty negative spot, so it's hard to take the words seriously, and I don't mean that in a rude way. How much do you think they paid Snoop Dogg to do that game? I don't know, man. I think it would be like 6 figures, but maybe not 7. Maybe like $650,000, something like that. I mean, again, I don't want to like. I feel like we're, to be clear, Snoop Dogg is not the problem. I mean, yeah, him like I'm sure Snoop Dogg, when he did that game, they didn't say like, "Hey Snoop, so we want you to record some lines and stuff for this game. By the way, when we make this game, we're also like, one of the things that you have to agree to is like, we're gonna lay off 14,000 people." I'm sure. I don't think Snoop was privy to that. Yeah. He killed New World. It's Snoop Dogg's fault. He's the reason it died. I hate Snoop Dogg. There are many people to be angry at, but I don't think Snoop Dogg is one of them. Do you plan to continue playing, says Hephaestus? From time to time, yeah. I don't know how actively we'll be playing, but if it's true and they are able to get daggers in the game, because the daggers are almost ready, then I would like to try out the daggers. Let me see if I can get the res. We've only got 3 minutes. We need to extract, really. Oh, the other guy just revived. Okay. No! I'm resing. Yeah, the healers are almost completely useless in this game mode. I can't keep anybody alive. I'm doing like negative damage. Were you able to beat the new raid? We were, Grey Bongo. There's a YouTube short of it up if you want to check out my reactions. It took a long time, but we did kill the final boss of the raid. Marauder says, don't you think the New World player base is acting so entitled? What do you mean by that, Marauder? Can I kill it? Got him. Do some lazy peon type content as you try new games, says Mockle. Yeah, I've never really been too much into the old variety, but give it a shot. Might be worth making a video for New World refugees on the options that are available to us. Like, hey guys, what's going on? Today we're going to be talking about what you can play in place of New World if you are wanting to move on in light of the news. Here's some games that I've found. Talk about the pros and cons of each one. Any rumors of a possible buyer of New World? I've heard of people who are interested in buying New World. I don't know if Amazon is interested in selling it, though. That's the only problem. Oh, we've got to extract, don't we? I forgot about how this works. Hold on, I'm coming, team. Baggins is throwing. If they start the extraction, we'll be okay. I don't know. Can I tell if they've started the extraction? Chrono Studio buying New World confirmed. I mean, they're just making their own New World. No! Sorry. I'm okay. Okay, yeah, did they start the extraction? 10 seconds left. I don't think I'm making it in time. I'm sorry, boys. If one of them extracts, we still get the currency, though. Uh-oh. I'm on my way. How do I know if they've started it? Oh, is it bugged? Oh no, it's still oh god! Hold the door! Hold the door! I'm trying to get the reach for the portal. Woo! We made it. We did it. What a run, dude. What a run. Og. Nilla says, I don't know what it is. I went from 100% hype to 0% hype. I went from 100% hype to 0% hype, not feeling motivated to play right now. I love Nighthaven, got 1,400 hours. It's so sad. No, that's perfectly understandable, Nilla. You don't need to feel bad for having those emotions. A lot of people, I've seen a lot of people just log into New World, stand there, and then just log back out now. I mean, yeah, the news is pretty bad. Makes the game feel pretty empty. Camry says you did not earn that? No, that was pretty carried in that run there. Pretty carried. Have you given a thought to other types of genre to play? So in the past on my channel, we actually played a lot of battle royale games, a lot of first-person, third-person shooters, some Apex Legends, some Realm Royale was a lot of it. Played some Hyperscape. I do at my heart know that I much prefer fantasy. You know, if I was given the choice of like a bunch of different films to watch, a bunch of different books to read, or a bunch of different games to play, I would always choose to read the book that has, you know, swords and wizards and fireballs. I would always choose to watch the film that has dragons and a knight and is like a fantasy medieval setting or whatever. And the same with games. I would choose the same with games as well. I don't mind playing games with guns in and playing FPS and third person, but this is more my home. So yeah, I think that's ultimately, like, if I was going to play a game as long term as I did as New World, I would want to play something with that fantasy setting. Async says, come over to Nisa. I will do in a sec. We'll need to queue up as a group of 3 though, because we're probably going to have a stream sniper. Have you played a single player game like Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't played any single player games in a while, actually. Last single player game I played was Tears of the Kingdom, this Breath of the Wild 2, basically.
There's a new game called Where Winds Meet coming out that has potential to be a New World alternative.
Yeah, you guys...
Saw a video of it today and it's aesthetically pleasing and has some cool combat mechanics and 50v50 PvP. Could be worth checking out.
You guys have been talking about this non-stop. Should we take a look? What is a gameplay trailer 2 weeks ago? What is this game? I remember hearing about it, but...
A place of joy where every day is pure bliss.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're sold. That's it, chat. I don't need to see any more. Yeah, we'll play it.
You grew up without parents. But hey, you had company. All those loving neighbors.
Looks kind of a bit like BDO-ish, Black Desert.
Breathtaking views. And Uncle Jiang, your sword master. But it's time to chase your dreams out there. Welcome to Kaifeng. Total madness, and you'll love every minute of it.
Is this game on mobile as well as it is on PC? Just so I know, chat, before I like get any more excited, because I've heard it's also on mobile, right? I don't know. I'm getting a mobile kind of vibe. Maybe I'm just being too critical.
Streets humming with crowds. Serene palaces towering above. And thousands of people with their own stories to tell. Enjoy rousing live performances. Street fights that'll get your heart racing. Wall stride. Slip out of anything. Fetch from afar. You'd want to master these tricks.
Stealing stuff?
Rob the rich. Rob the rich. Well, arrests happen to the best of us. Occupational hazard, really. Paralyze your enemies mid-chase. Or let Tai Chi turn their strength against them.
What the heck is going on?
Or just yell really, really loud. These skills might just save your life. And be your keys to becoming a legend. This is a vast world, but the real heroes always find each other. The winds are calling. Will you answer?
I don't know what that game is. What is it? It's an open world action RPG. Can you play with other players? Like, I just looked like it was all single player there. This game does not look good. Why is it? I mean, I don't want to be too critical, but I was, the number of people who were like recommending it, I was like, all right, we'll take a look then. I don't want to be too rude, but it didn't look that good. I'm sorry, chat. It didn't look that good. Maybe I'll still try it out because, you know, like, heck it. But play Mahjong as a dog. It's not casual AI. Yeah, that's true, dude. We need more casual AI games. That's true. I will probably give it a go. Why not, chat? I mean, worst case scenario. Can we look at the dogs again? Yeah, that was the best part.
Every day.
Where is it?
Neighbors.
Where do you get to see the dogs? It's right at the start, wasn't it?
Blissful retreat.
There it is. Oh, yeah.
You grew up without pain.
You actually are a dog and you're playing against other dogs. No Snoop Dogg, chat. Just normal dogs. No Snoop Dogs. There are raids, dungeons, 30 versus 30, 5v5, and 1v1. Is there any, like, PvP or anything? Where Winds Meet Dungeon. Do they have footage of a dungeon? Thai Team, Swordsman Realm, 10-player game, gameplay. Is this it? Is this the same game? Well, if it looks like that, I don't think I'm gonna play it, chat. Yeah. If it looks like that, I don't think I'm gonna play it. If it's free, then maybe I'll try it out. I don't know. I don't want to immediately write anything off. You know, we gotta be open to we gotta be open right now. Sorry guys, we were just checking out a new game there. Thank you so much for the raid, Willowa Gaming. Thank you very much, Willowa. Thank you, friend. Hope you had a fantastic stream. What's going on, everybody? Well, just hanging out, enjoying some New World. Servers are still open. Obviously, yesterday was some very bad news. For those of you who still haven't heard the news yet, the vast majority, almost all of the people who work on this game are no longer working on this game. They're no longer working for Amazon Games, period. There was a huge amount of layoffs yesterday. As a result, the outcome is that there will no longer be any content updates for New World. Nighthaven is the last sort of season. It's the last update. There's going to be a few bug fixes here and there. The servers will still remain open. There's like 5 or less people who are tasked with just keeping the game ticking over. But yeah, yesterday was pretty bad. No new raids, no new dungeons. It's such a shame because obviously, I mean, just in general, like it's bad news, but with the game kind of feeling pretty alive, in my opinion, as somebody who's played New World for a long time, the game was feeling pretty good in this current update. It was nice to go into town and see a lot of people. The queues were frustrating, but it also like makes the game feel alive, you know. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna jump off the bridge. Sorry, I was just enjoying the vista. Yeah. Guys, let's cry with Connie. Where's his video, Gamgee? Hold on. Let me take a look at this one. By the way, Brad OLED, thank you so much for the £5, by the way. I do appreciate the suggestion, by the way. It was not my, I hope it did not come across as rude to, you know, like the suggestions of where Winds Meet. I do genuinely appreciate it, guys. What is this, by the way, Gamgee? A little throwback. This project was a true labor of love, and looking back, wish I pushed them more. Set the website live again for old time's sake. Oh my god, the Eternum magazine. I forgot about this, Gamgee. 2022. Yeah. It's so well done. Visually looks really good. Okay. All right, Mr. Konzo. We're gonna look at one of my moderators. Gamgee says clicky website. Oh yeah, of course. I didn't even actually click the link. Eternum magazine. Issue number 5. Read me. Spotlight New World Database, Sandworm Revisited, Armor Crafting Must Knows. Letter from the editor. Can I make this bigger? Why is it, why is my PC doing a bad job of it? I don't know what's going on with my monitor, Gamgee. It's hacking it up for us. Tips and tricks, dear devs, inside this issue. The community's newest Twitch partner? Who was that at the time? This was 2022. Oh, it was Linda! There's my character with my old Mog. I used to think that that outfit was so cool at the time. Wearing the Golden Rage helmet. With the whatchamacallit. I can't even remember the name of that helmet now. That was a cool helmet back in the day. There's Zio. Tips and tricks. Best armor secrets revealed. Back when crafting was actually worth it. From the studio, revisiting the raid. Oh man. So many good memories. Do you think you'll still be streaming New World for the next few months? Says Beach Bob. On and off. I don't want to say that we're gonna be like streaming New World every day. We'll try some other games. It does seem like it would be a good idea. There's the link if you guys want to check it out. From Gamgee. Is New World shutting down? Servers will remain open, but it's not going to have any new content, chat. So, there's no new updates coming to New World. As it says here. Season 10 and the Night Haven update will serve as the final content release for New World on PC and console. Yeah. It's, sad times. What was the game you mentioned trying later today? Soulframe. Yeah, Soulframe. I think it's just single player for now. It's not finished. It's still in alpha, but... Konzo says no. You don't want us to watch this, Konzo? Is it gonna kill you if we watch it on stream? New World Eternum is no more. Konzo's love letter to New World. Yes, he does, says Gamgee. Shut up, Konzo.
This is a difficult one. Some of you might know me. A lot of you don't. But my journey with New World started in 2022.
Brimstone Sands.
I put in 9,200 hours, give or take.
That's a lot. It's more than me.
Which is a lot, considering
started a year later.
I didn't play on initial release. But I played it to death. Every day, day and night, whether it was chess runs, the lack of content for like a whole year, from to get into console, the bugs, the exploits, all of it. The devs made a game most people would only dream of making. Like the combat, the visuals, the audio, the mechanics, the movement, all of it. It's in a different league. Like, there's no other game out there. I haven't really played any other MMO. This is like my first MMO that I've like dipped my toes into, and I've fallen in love with this game like so hard. New World gave me a home, made me find people I am proud to call my friends, finding streamers. I managed to get find a good friend in Baggins somehow, which is crazy. Because I was just like an average watcher.
I mean, I prefer the term associates. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, dude. We love you, Gonzo. We love you, buddy.
To ending up being a mod, and then now a second breakfast partner with him, and I like to consider that he's a good friend, and
That's why we're watching your video.
another
Yeah, so
big
you
part
can
of it
be tortured in
New
front of
World
everybody in chat.
was finding Gamgee as well. That's whoever that psycho is.
So you're gonna glaze Gamgee here?
But New World was my breakout stream game, I want to say. Like, I streamed a little bit before on like COD or Fortnite or but New World was kind of a niche, so it gave me opportunity to grow.
Yeah,
I started streaming more
was
regularly.
like playing in tournaments in Call of Duty and stuff.
Created a
I
lot
think.
of. I created a small community for myself, which in a million years I never ever thought that I would like achieve, because it's always something I've dreamt about, but never thought possible. New World gave me the opportunity to express my skills and knowledge of the game. The highs, the lows, the laughs, even the crying, which I'm doing a lot the last couple of days since the announcement of New World. Even though I'm not one of the biggest streamers, I still felt like I had a voice, I had purpose, I had friends in a way.
Yeah, the game gives like a community to a lot of people. I know some of you guys, like, again, we all get it right. We're all human beings. A lot of us are adults. We understand at the end of the day it's a video game, but I don't know, video games, for me, like, since a kid, basically, they've always been like an escape, you know? Real life is sometimes pretty crappy, whether it's like through choices that you've made or choices that you don't get a choice. You know, your spawn point, when you spawn, sometimes you just get unfortunate like circumstances. You get like a dud hand dealt to you or whatever. But in a video game, you get a chance to just like be a character, hang out with other people, you meet cool people, you get some friends. It's like, it's a big deal, especially in MMOs. So, you know, for anybody to say like, it's just a game, you're right, but it's a lot. It's a lot to a lot more people at the same time as well.
The love that the whole New World category on Twitch is just incredible. The amount of love everybody gives each other, from like raids, interactions, collabs, you name it. It's like leagues above every other category. And that's not even like up for debate. It's a fun fact.
We got some clips in here, by the way, as well.
But I'm a little lost right now in terms of what games I'll be playing and streaming in the future.
The dog
Because
Mahjong
New
thing.
World was literally, a lot of people would agree, their jam, my jam. Played a lot, put a lot of effort into the game. I feel like I will still play New World for those not as the servers are up, but
Hot Sauce, thank you so much for
it
that prime
hurts.
sub, by the way.
Generally hurts a lot, and for the game
Thank you,
eventually
Hot Sauce.
closing down, it sounds pathetic. And I will be inclined to agree, like, why are you getting upset over the game shutting down? But like, I met so many great people.
What is this? Yeah.
Right now,
Oh, this is Willy.
yo, dialing now, yo!
Willy with his crazy reactions.
Huge raid, dialing house. Thank you so much, bro.
Hold on, I want to skip through and just find some like choice moments in here. Let me see. What is this? One of my mods in chat was talking about Chick-fil-A coming to the UK, but I didn't realize it had happened. Master Vavi says, "How is the performance? The map, the frame rate." Dude. Oh, he gets How's the game doing, dude? Is it good? And then the game just immediately cuts out. Hold on, let me see these other ones. What is this here? There it is. This pop up.
You use some rapier noises?
You're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce your name. Because I'm gonna so butcher it. Is it... Oh my god, I don't even know. Sexor? Or Censor? Censor?
Sexor TV. Sexor, dude, there he is. Big Sexor in the chat. Oh, dude, he just ended stealth. That cow's got the daggers.
I'd rather be known as Irish than English. GG's.
Kill. Nice work, guys.
My game crashed.
GG.
Are you taking the fucking piss?
Shit, that's...
You maybe hopefully count as in here.
Holy fucking shit!
Scam, dude. Scammed.
Wow, 3 of you just... What the heck?
Oh, are we good? What is this?
It's like breaking my game, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot the bug with all the stuff that would appear on the screen. I forgot about that one.
I can't use abilities on it either.
You just get like random like sausages and bags of flour
Am I
and...
just lagging really badly? Maybe I'm just lagging. Hold on, I'm gonna have to relog chat. Gonna have to get rid of my flour. Sorry, flour. Oh wait, no, the flour's staying there, dude. Oh, my game crashed. Okay.
Oh man.
What's this false skull? Sounds disgusting. It's like a tumor. You can't really get rid of it. You just hope it just disappears.
Dude, there's so much toxicity in here.
So far away.
Have you got the clip of because it didn't happen to me in Nighthaven. Have you got the clip where your character just like becomes naked and loses all that loot? I want to see that. Where is it? Is it in here? What else have we got? I want to see this stuff. Is it in here? Did you get that one? Hey Baggins, been watching your content since release. You got me into healing. What game are you gonna go to next? I don't really know right now, unfortunately. I'm not entirely sure. We're just gonna try some things out, see what feels good. Yeah, we're gonna try a bunch of different games out. I'll link this video if you guys want to take a look. I want to watch through it properly, like, you know, just wanted to share some of it with you guys. But here it is. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. I want to watch some of Konzo's favorite moments of New World. I think at some point I'll make my own as well. You know, my favorite moments of New World. I mean, we got a lot of clips to pick through, so the silly bugs. The good moments.
Super Chat won't share the link. Save New World link in chat. Pledge to cancel Prime.
John, thank you so much for the $5. Are we talking about the whatchamacallit? Why can't I think of what it's called? The petition? That's the word that I'm looking for, I think. This thing here. Yeah, I've got it pinned up at the top of Twitch chat. I can link it in YouTube chat as well if you guys want to take a look. Again, don't know how effective it will be or not, chat, but if you want to sign it, it's not gonna hurt, right? I will be signing it after we wrap up the stream today. There is the link there, guys. You have to redecorate your stream room? I mean, I don't think so, right? It's not as if New World has like committed some sort of heinous crime where it's you know, we need to pretend it doesn't exist anymore. I'm pretty happy acknowledging that this was a huge part of the stream, and you know, it has committed. No, I mean Amazon, AGS, the devs up at the higher up, but the game itself is fun. No, it's chat. I think you misunderstand. Like, I don't know, enjoying New World and enjoying what the developers have made, but at the same time being upset by, you know, like these, you know, these bozos, like people like this guy and stuff making decisions to like axe 14,000 developers, just get rid of them. The people who like poured their heart and soul into playing the game, and have now lost their job, you think that like, you know, it's therefore it's wrong to like not play the game. Like, if anything, you know, just play the game in honor of the developers. Again, if you don't want to play the game, you don't have to. But if you enjoy New World, you can still play New World. And if you don't want to play New World, if you want to move on, you can at the same time, right? I don't know. I think it's like, it's a stupid argument to say that you shouldn't like play New World, or that you know, that we should now immediately like just demolish everything that is New World related. I should get rid of my chair. I should delete all my videos on the game. Obviously, I'm biased in this regard, but you can't. Amazon already have your money. If you've already bought the season pass, they've already got that as well. Like, the decision sucks massively, and I 100% will not be playing any more Amazon Game Studios games. 100%. Especially if they're just going to be like AI slop drivel like they propose. But I also want to just refute the statement that like New World is now just inherently a bad game. You know? That just seems like a strange argument to me. I think people have maybe not got their like brain in the correct way when you say that. AGS gonna have lawsuits on their hands over no refunds, says Joshua. Do you think so? I wonder if like when you would tick the box to start the game, there's probably something that covers it, right? There is like a in the TOS. There's probably something that covers in there, as immoral as it is. Baggins, me and my company moved to PAX Day. The game is gorgeous. Combat is good. What do you think about the subscription model in PAX Day, Captain Wiki? That's the main thing that concerns me. Like, you have to continuously pay to like get the plot, and you can pay for like more plots of land as well. And like the more plots of land, the more resources you have access to. It seems like a bit. I don't know, man. Combat is good in PAX Day. I mean, when I last played PAX Day, the combat was absolutely atrocious. So yeah. If Stop Killing Games legislation was in place, we might have a chance to keep it alive. Doesn't it only affect Europe though? Stop Killing Games? I don't know. Pretty sure Concord lasted a year on console, so there's precedent for them to not have a refund. Concord lasted 1 year on console, so there is precedent for them to not have a refund. Oh, that people wouldn't get refunded on the Max of Fortune. Yeah, I mean, New World's only been out on console for 1 year, actually. If you think about it, New World Eternum, it was only last year that the game came out on Xbox and PS5. Lord of the Rings MMO still coming out, but it's going to be AI, says User. No, it's been scrapped, man. Lord of the Rings MMO is no more. The people who worked on that game also lost their jobs. Do you think there's a chance of them selling the game rights to a company who would continue the game? Possibly, Gabriel, possibly. Not a 0% chance. Let's go get the shrines up here, I guess, actually. Stop Killing Games doesn't apply to devs based out of California. No Nick says, have you seen the game Where Winds Meet? Yeah, we took a look at it just earlier. We watched the trailer, Nick. It seemed pretty wacky. It seemed pretty out there. We might give it a go. I don't want to 100% say, but yeah. I can't see New World being profitable enough to be sold, says Minnesite. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the numbers look like. Just going off of general vibes and like interacting with players, I see a lot of people bought the season pass. Alright, put it this way, chat. If you're somebody who's played New World in the past, whether it's recently or like at some point, have you spent money on the game outside of just the initial purchase? No, I haven't spent any money outside of buying it. Or yes, I have bought like some skin or a dye or something like that. Yeah, it's quite a lot of yeses. Some no's in there, some no's. I mean, there is going to be a bit of bias here because people who are engaged enough to be watching a stream on the game are probably more engaged with the game than the casual player, and as a result, they're more likely to spend money if you're willing to spend time watching a New World stream. So it's not going to be a super fair, you know, cross section of like the player base, but it still goes to show that there's quite a lot of people who have, you know, will spend money on the game. But there is the question of like how much Amazon would charge for this game, right? Like if they were going to sell it, how much would they want? And then there would have to be like a cost, what's the word? A cost something analysis to figure out, you know, like, all right, we buy the game for 50 mil. Like, are we going to make that money back? You could do a similar poll for who's willing to pay for a subscription. Yeah, like I said, you'd have to poll a much wider player base really to get like an honest answer on it. For what it's worth though, chat, I have already been hearing, I've seen DMs from people who I believe know what they're talking about. People who are in the industry talking about, whilst they are not the decision makers themselves. Their plan is to put together a case or a pitch for buying New World off of Amazon. So they work in the industry and they have the capacity where they could pitch it to their boss to buy New World. Whether they'll be successful in that venture and the names of those individuals and which companies they work for, I can't say. But I can tell you at least that, right? But I don't want to give you false hope because I don't know whether that will go anywhere. It would require Amazon wanting to sell the game as well. I don't know whether they're interested in doing that. Whether these individuals can convince their bosses to buy the game as well. I don't know. Hey, catch you later, Pajoyson. I get it, man. We'll see you in a bit, buddy. Same situation with WildStar, and NCSoft refuses to sell it. Yeah, that's a crime as well. WildStar was a lot of fun, dude. WildStar was a really good time. Moowolf says, got off from that train. It's not worth to buy this game. What makes you say that, Moowolf? What would make you say it? Have you played Ashes of Creation, says Joshua? I did, yeah. I played a little bit of Ashes. They've got another update that's like not too far away, right? What tab can we close here? Ashes of Creation November update. Something coming out at some point, right? Harbinger update, is this it? I don't know, we'll check it out, but the last few times I've played Ashes, I've just been kinda eh. Haven't really enjoyed myself too much. Or is it? Wait, this is maybe an update from a past, right? Whoa, New World's in there. Grobby, thank you so much for that Prime, by the way. Thank you, Grobby. Thank you very much. Does anything else run on the Lumberyard engine? No, I don't think so. There was one game, but I think it's gone now. I think Lumberyard is uniquely just New World and New World alone. Technically, New World is on like the Azoth engine now. Is it Star Citizen? Oh, yeah, okay, it's still going. Yeah, that's an interesting other game for to be on the Lumberyard engine. Star Citizen and New World, the two shining bastions of the of this game engine. Yeah, so Lumberyard is a modified version of CryEngine, but these days Amazon consider Lumberyard, they call it the Azoth engine because they specifically modified it just for New World. My understanding is that the Azoth engine was also going to be used for the Lord of the Rings MMO that they were developing. But again, to the best of my knowledge, the Lord of the Rings MMO is also now gone. They have scrapped that as well for the second time. I believe Katie said she's dropping the new weapon tomorrow. It was kind of implied, yeah, I saw some stuff about that. Where is it? Somewhere in here. Has she said anything else? Jump to present. I don't know, I wouldn't get your hopes up too much. It just depends how, like, finished already it was to go. Are you going to keep an eye on servers population and do potential mergers or unlocking servers? Yes, we are. Are they going to close the Discord channel? No plans for that. Discord will stay up as long as the game does. We need a way to yell at each other. Will content that was already in test phase, like the new weapon, be released as the part of the Season 10 roadmap? Can we expect in Season 11, but no content released till Season 10? So she said, I can neither confirm nor deny any shenanigans I'm trying to cook up around this, but can confirm there are bug fixes incoming for sure. Patch notes tomorrow maybe. So, small chance that we might get to see like some of the test content that was almost ready but wasn't quite ready to go, chat. We don't know, but yeah, if there was something that was almost ready for release and they can put it in the game, then they will. But like I say, I wouldn't expect anything too insane. It would be awesome though if daggers are almost ready to go and they can drop daggers in. That would be super fun. I mean, at this point, chat, if it's like kind of buggy and broken, I'd say just go for it anyway, right? Like, what have we got to lose at this point? Chuck some daggers in there, even if they, I don't know. Well, what do you guys think? I don't want to speak for everybody. If the daggers are like insanely overpowered and just incredibly broken, would you still want them in the game or not? If it would just like, just absolutely dominate everything. Yeah, no. F it. The game is over. Yeah, true. I mean, we got to lose. Sounds like a great send-off. Yeah, just with some absolutely broken OP weapon. Not really any point. Our company and Everfall had 90% of us insta-quit, says KC. Yeah, I mean, it's mainly a question for the people who still want to play New World or have any interest in logging in and playing the game. Obviously, if you've quit, then it doesn't really matter. But if you do want to just, you know, enjoy some time in the sun while it still is shining in New World. Daggers could go in. The thing for me though, chat, that would really suck is like if daggers are really like if they're really well made and it's super fun and they're well designed and the abilities are awesome, like it's just gonna further perpetuate the idea that the developers were actually like starting to add like really good content, and then it would make me even more sad for what could have been, you know, because like the plan was, you know, they have 3 weapons in development. And if that one's really good, it would just be a sign of like how much more good content we could have had, but didn't get added in. Even implementing complete content requires maintenance. What if it completely breaks something in the game and there's nobody there to fix it? Yeah, that's true. Good to see you, by the way, Smoley. 2026, this game is going to pop new players, all that. What a waste is Ben's Glazing. Yeah. I mean, again, this zone I do think is really cool. It's one of the best zones they've added to the game. Catacombs is super fun. New raid is really well done. They just need to make an easier version of it so casual players could try it out. One weapon was Lightning Gauntlet. Yeah, they were going to do a Lightning Gauntlet, right? Baggins, where you headed? I'm just discovering the shrines. I was gonna go back to Europe, but there was just some guy griefing us over there, so... I think I'm gonna wrap up and get some food soon, probably. Keep the raid as it is, to be honest. I mean, it would have been the raid difficulty thing. Like, they were gonna add the raid difficulty. So there would have been like an easier and a harder version of the raid, I think, Dylan. No one would touch New World for 30 to 50 million for 10k concurrent player base. It's losing money. Yeah, it's also on the Unreal Engine. It's not on the Unreal Engine. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Virtue. Harsh, but true. Brood says, GG Baggins, thanks for the content over the years. Looking forward to seeing your next move. Hey, thank you, Brood. Yeah, I wish I could tell you definitively, like, here's my plan of action. You know, that I've got it all together and I have a perfect contingency plan for this day, but I don't. I wasn't expecting New World to be, like, this was so abrupt. I did foresee at some point, sometime down the line, that New World, you know, might eventually get sunset. Because it does, you know, have a lot of issues, but I didn't think it was going to be, again, to say it so many times. I didn't think 3 weeks after the update that this would be the immediate sort of boom. That was it, you know, game over. New World is done. Not enough players, says As My Head. My understanding is that the decision to close New Worlds, or rather to take the developers off it, because, you know, again, I'll use the specific language here because I know some people get a little bit upset when I don't say it specifically. The decision to take the developers off of New World and not update the game anymore, because again, the servers aren't being shut down, not yet, but it does, in a roundabout way, it is definitely going to bleed the game out now. They have, you know, gutted it and left it out to dry. This decision was made because they want to focus more on, as they describe it in here, the emphasis is a different type of game. Casual, focus more on casual and AI-focused games optimized for Luna. So Luna is like the like streaming platform thing or whatever, where you can like stream games remotely, I believe. And that's what they want to do. While we're proud of our successes in first-party AAA game development and publishing, we have made the difficult decision to halt a significant amount of our first-party AAA game development work, specifically around MMOs, within Amazon Game Studios, including making significant role reductions to the New World and San Diego teams, as well as the central publishing team. Basically, Amazon decided to... that you know, when you go ahead and take a look at these initial interviews, well, I say initial, this was only 1 year ago, but you take a look at the, this is the co-founder or vice president of Amazon Games, and what he's saying is that their mentality at this point was, we want to, you know, we want to make games with longevity. We want to build a reputation as a game developer. The MMO scene is actually a pretty underserved genre, so they wanted to hop in and try and, you know, make something happen there. And it turns out all of this stuff was just drivel, and it didn't really mean any of it, because if they wanted to, you know, if like the revenue was not that big of a deal, and they even ask a question about AI and stuff here, all of this stuff was just like basically lying through their teeth, because, you know, they proclaim that they want to be a customer-focused developer.
Different site keep New World alive, ORG. I can't super chat the link. Pledge to cancel Prime, all they care about is the dollar.
Amazon Games aims to be the most player and developer-focused company in gaming, and yet, you know, they fire all of their developers. Amazon Games like mantra: we hold ourselves and each other accountable for demonstrating the leadership principles. First principle: customer obsession. Leaders start with the customer and work backwards. They work vigorously to earn and keep customer trust. Right, let's remember that. Now let's go to what they just posted here. Are refunds available for Marks of Fortune purchases? No. No, actually. Thanks for your money. We're just immediately going to take that and get rid of it. If you've recently purchased into the game, hey, we just dropped the Nighthaven update. You want to check it out? It's free. In fact, the Rise of the Angry Earth is free. Come and play our game. Let's get back into New World. 3 weeks later, actually, we're not interested in making New World anymore. We're going to fire all the developers who made it. You know, all those developers who worked countless hours. Like, it was a relatively small team that produced this content, chat. They stayed up, they worked, like, to my understanding, what I've been told is they really, really hauled ass to get this update out. They really tried hard because they had a lot of resources taken away from them. And the reward that they got from their boss was to lose their job. I mean, what a villain, dude. What a bunch of rogues. Like, what an absolute... And I know I'm like this, you know, maybe like dancing with the devil here because this website is owned by Amazon and stuff, but jeez, dude. Crazy, man. They don't care about the customers at all. They do not care about the customers. They lied through their teeth. They don't care about the developers. They lied through their teeth. They just don't care. And I know I should have seen it coming, thinking that Amazon would be anything more than just like money, 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 money. You know, that they did actually want to build a reputation as a serious game developer. But today, yesterday, their actions, they have proven that they do not care about being a serious game developer. They simply, yeah, they just simply don't care. So I won't be playing any new Amazon titles going forward unless they do walk back this decision. Seems incredibly unlikely though. Billionaire company's gonna be billionaire. Lord of the Rings MMO also gone ghost. They also got rid of that. Too much work. They'd rather just AI produce some mobile games. Yeah. Josh, by the way, thank you once again for the $5. Different site, keepnewworldalive.org. Keepnewworldalive.org. Let me take a look at this, Josh, sorry. Keepnewworldalive.org. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Keepnewworldalive.org. What is this? We're not done with the Tarnum. We want Amazon to keep investing in New World with a genuine first-party roadmap, staff teams, and visible progress that restores community trust. If leadership refuses to continue full development, we need a sustainable legal fallback that protects the players and the IP. Officially licensed community partners servers preferred. Publish and support a public SDK mod policy for sanctioned community content, no pay to win. Wait, so what exactly is this? Where's this money going? I don't want to recommend that people go here if it's, like, I don't know. Steam Momentum Snapshot. Yeah, the game was gaining players. Why this matters. Who's the organizer behind this, though? I don't know. I'm skeptical. Visit Amazon and sign up. Prime membership. Update, cancel, and more. Click End Prime Membership. Cancel and confirm. Set a calendar reminder to evaluate after Amazon suspends. Contact the executives. Execsrelations.amazon. Stories. I don't know who's behind it, so I'd just be skeptical about putting the money in, but if you want to check out the other stuff, I'll share it, but like I say, I don't know where the money's gone, so I just be careful with that shit. I'll share it, but just be really careful. I don't know where that money's gone. It's just a scam, is it? I don't think it's a scam, it's just a naive kid. How can they actually track this? Prime cancellation pledges, or is it just people who have clicked that link? I wouldn't share it? Okay, don't click the link, chat. Ignore that I posted that there. Can I can't time myself out, can I? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, dude. Sadly. Just collect emails and send to fake Prime probably, says Bludge. The camera just froze for 5 seconds. It's the connection to New World, dude. It's failing. Amazon is the second worst employer in the world. What do you expect, says Joshua. Yeah, but as a game developer, they like to pride themselves as like a, you know, something special. Well, I guess this come Windsward. Okay, dude. Let me get over there. On Europe, right? Hey, Rosie, what's going on? Rohan says, who wants to swipe the source code and open a private server? I mean, I just want Amazon to support the game, really, but it's not gonna happen, it seems. Thiago says, hey man, I'm worried you've looked sad all day. I'm okay, Thiago. I mean, I'll eventually we'll get there. It's just, it's obviously pretty big news. It impacts me, it impacts you. It's hard to be happy on a day like today and yesterday. I do want to be careful, chat, like the calls of violence and stuff like that. Again, I get it. I get being upset, but just we gotta just be a little bit chill though, you know. Talking about
Not collecting money. Commitment to cancel Prime. Gildy built the site.
Hey, thank you, Josh. Thank you for the $5. I shared it in Twitch, Josh, but John rather. But like I say, there's a lot of skepticism around it. Thank you for the $5 though. I will do my due diligence and take a look at everything after that. But yeah, it's gonna be cautious. What's happening in Windsward? People just still chilling out here? Go put my camp down over here. Lycadama says, what are your thoughts regarding Chrono Odyssey? So, the initial beta for Chrono was a very poor showing of the game. If you take a look at what the trailers had us believe we'd be playing with Chrono Odyssey versus what they actually delivered, it was a very, very poor showing for Chrono Odyssey. However, I've only ever seen one version of that game. I've seen one slice of it. So what I would like to see is how much improvement can they make from that beta to the next version of the game. If it's substantial improvement, I'll get excited for it, and we'll consider playing it. Am I gonna go over the cap? Thank you, Fago. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this gold, but... Wait. 932,000 will be refunded to Fago. So yeah, I'm hoping that, whatchamacallit's gonna be okay. Chrono Odyssey. It's not coming out until the end of next year, though. I believe, so... What are your thoughts about changing the project for all this time spent on New World? What are your thoughts about changing the project? What do you mean, sorry, Temp? You mean like playing something else, or? Want to sell Spectral Mount Turkey? How much? How much for Spectral Mount Turkey, Med? Throw your own money in the company treasury? Yeah, that's true. Treasury deposit. There we go. Minisite says, I subbed for a duration of 6 months, so no matter where you go, I was always with your stream vibes, didn't play New World for over a year. Thank you, Minisite. Thank you for the support. We'll figure something out, chat. You know, we'll figure something out. Did you see the post from Tryndamere Riot made? They're looking for some S-tier devs. Yeah, I really hope that a lot of the people who worked on New World, especially who were working on New World during the Nighthaven update, I think so much of the content in Nighthaven is really well done. I know that there's still bugs, and I know like the chest runs and stuff are kind of goofy, but generally Nighthaven is a really good update. The people who were involved in that do deserve to have a job. They deserve to be paid by an employer who, like, you know, cares about them, values them, and can make use of their skills. So I sincerely hope, I really do, that a lot of the developers who are now without a job can land themselves somewhere else. How did you make so much dollars? Just people trading me. I mean, again, chat, if you haven't heard the news, there are no more updates in New World, so a lot of people are just kind of checking out of the game. They're just done with it, effectively. Yo, Stubbles, what's going on, man? That is one of the heroes. Nighthaven's a amazing zone, dude. It looks so good. I would be there right now, but I was told to come to Windswood. Thank you, man. Tanner invited you to a PvP group. You want a PvP, Tanner? All right, buddy. Hold on. Jedi, thank you for gifting that sub to J Stubbles. Thank you, Tana. I work at a game company, and as soon as we heard the news, recruiters were digging up LinkedIn profiles and reaching out to Sublime. What else did I see on Twitter? There was another guy. Man, I think it's Owl or something is their name. There's a guy called Owl something, or a gal, somebody, a person. They designed a lot of the weapons in New World, including this weapon here, which I think is one of my favorite greatsword skins in the game. Like I say, some real talent. Some real talent. They deserve to find themselves lined with a developer, you know, that can make use of that talent. Tanner says, let's do the quartet song. Alright, Tanner, where you at, buddy? Let's go play over here. What's your thoughts on Arcade Chronicles, says Devar? We'll try it out, yeah. I played Arcade when it first came out a long time ago, and I remember having good fun, so we'll play Arcade when it comes out. It's not until next year, right? But for now, chat, we're kind of just going to be hovering around and trying to find a game that we enjoy. I think it's going to be a little while until we find something that replaces New World permanently, but is that it? I think this is it. Good night, right? Yeah, dude. Look at these weapon skins. At the Good Owl. Yeah, this person deserves to be employed. I mean, everybody does, right? That's a crazy thing for me to say, but they've clearly got talent. Baggins, what about Guild Wars 2? We'll try it out. I've heard good things about the expansion, but... Alright, here we go, buddy. Let's jam. We ready? I'm locked in. Anybody else want to come play in this performance with me and Tanner? We're in Windsward, Nisa. Just off to the side. I think Tanner can maybe invite you. Oh, it's only a 3-player performance thing though. Alright, we got 3 people. We jamming, dude? Oh, what's the most number of people you can have in a musical performance? I don't know. Does this song do anything? Oh yeah, there we go.
Snoop Dogg's Courthouse Chaos absolutely slaps. Hop on it, brothers.
Yeah, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, dude. We're playing on the Nisa server right now. I remember staying up all night before the New World launch, says Naka. Yeah, and then I remember for like the first several weeks, we'd get up at like 7 a.m. Put ourselves in the queue. Get on, you know, like have a coffee. Get something to eat, have breakfast. Start the stream. By like 10 a.m. we're almost in the queue so we can actually get in and play the game. Going into the cave down in Cutlass Keys. Killing those dudes over and over and over and over again to get some XP. Doing some town board missions. Going to talk to Jonas, and Jonas would be like, "Adventurer, you need to go all the way to Morningdale to grab a stone." And then you go, alright, so you go all the way to Morningdale, you grab a stone, and he's like, "Great, now run all the way back to me." I'm like, okay, I'll run all the way back across the map to bring you this flippin' stone. And by the way, you can't fast travel because it's going to be way too expensive, and you don't have enough Azoth. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. Doing corrupted breaches over and over again. Finally getting into Genesis because we made enough materials to craft an orb, only for it to just be absolutely garbage loot. But for what it's worth, chat, the story is so much better. If you haven't made a character in New World, that they really did improve the questing experience. It's so much better than it used to be. It's almost too fast, honestly. Like, you level up too quickly. You can still try it if you want, if you do want to hop back into New World and level up. Like I say, the servers are still up. We don't know for exactly how much longer. But you can check it out if you want to. Do the storyline. I don't know exactly what's going to be next, chat. I don't know. We're going to try out a bunch of different games. See what finds fun. Am I too late to start New World? If you want to do the story and leveling up, you can still very much enjoy it, Thorin. I don't know if you can actually buy a copy of New World right now, but if you've owned it, you can hop in. Yeah. I wonder if they'll pull the plug and then end of the year, says Tidge. I mean, so far, the language that they use, they said they would give us a 6-month heads up on how long it would be. They said it would be a 6 months heads up on it, so yeah. Hopefully they stay true to that word. Steam refusing to sell it? Yeah, I don't think you can buy a copy on Steam unless they fix that. I don't think you can buy a copy on Steam. I saw the phrase through 2026. Yeah, it was, yeah. They said that they would continue to keep the servers open through 2026, so. Can I... How does this work? What era has come to an end? Are you quitting New World? No, New World is quitting us, unfortunately. Or rather, not New World, but the Amazon executives, the people who make the calls right up at the top, you know, the tippity top, the big guys sports, they have decided to pull the plug on development for New World. So there will no longer be any new content updates. If you missed it, it's on the New World website. Very like I know some of you guys are gonna say it's crazy, you know, or like you should have seen it coming or whatever. But if you look at the current state of the game right now, generally it was trending up. We take a look at New World. Sentiment in the game had been pretty good for a little while. The player base had been like on a rise, not much of a rise, but still like gradually going up. We've had like player increases for the past 3-4 months in a row. And you know, whilst like 12,000 with a 35,000 24-hour peak doesn't seem much compared to this monstrous number back there, right? Whenever you zoom out and you look at it, like everything like pales in comparison. You gotta bear in mind that with there being 12,000 people playing right now, despite Amazon announcing that they're no longer going to be providing updates for the game effectively, you compare that to something like Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening right now only has 3,000 people playing it. This game is still in development. They still have devs. It's still got updates planned for it, and it's only got 3,000 people playing. New World right now has got 12,000 people, and they're no longer like going to provide updates for the game. Just sucks, dude. I don't know. Do more than Throne and Liberty and Lost Ark? Is it? Let's take a look at that. Throne and Liberty. So yeah, but if, I mean, we would have had, like, if they hadn't announced it, we'd probably have about 30,000 people right now. 17,000. Lost Ark. 16,000. Yeah, so 24-hour peak of 16k. Lost Ark was a 24-hour peak of 19k. New World is a 35,000 peak with 49,000 on Sunday. I can't believe they did this now, you know? Like, for me, it would have made sense that they would have done it, like, at this point here, you know, with the player base being really low, or they would have done it, like, here. But just, like, 3 weeks after the expansion. That's the thing that's such a kick in the teeth to me, dude. They could have milked this through the holidays? Yeah. Is this the final New World stream for you, says Ragul? No, we will stream whenever that final day does arrive where they shut the servers down. We will stream on that day. We'll do one more chest run, one more outpost rush. I don't know how far away that's gonna be, but we'll be there. How much we stream New World in the future and stuff, I don't know, chat. But that's what I'm currently thinking right now. I wanted to play some copyrighted music, but I know that YouTube will just wreck my stream if I do that. Is there a way to like go turn off the stream on YouTube but keep streaming on Twitch? Do I have that capability? I don't know how to do it. Can I end my stream on YouTube without ending it on the software? Is that possible? Go into the live stream section. Don't know how to do it, dude. What are your plans for the future after New World shuts down? We're just gonna try a bunch of games, but I don't know which one we're gonna like. We're just gonna try out a bunch of games. Could you not just mute the music on YouTube? We might be able to just get away with that, possibly. Soapy Bulldog, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, Soapy Bulldog. Thank you very much, man. Excited for MMO variety streams? Yeah, like I say, we're not going to be able to immediately pick a new home. For me, it's just too much of a task, chat, to like, alright, you know, that game that you've been playing for 8,000 hours, you know, that I've played almost every single day, made hundreds of YouTube videos on, spent countless amount of hours just hanging out with people in Discord, doing wars, doing invasions, doing arenas, doing outpost rush, doing raids. For me to just immediately pack up my bags and say, right, I'm never playing this game again, and I'm going to play this game full time, and this is the only game I'm going to play going forward, I can't. I don't know how, I can't make that decision. It's going to take a little while to just figure out what we want to play next, chat, but we'll try some other stuff. We will try some other stuff. And I certainly won't forget New World. Never. I don't think I could. That's why I wanted to stream it again today. Shout out to Barry. Yeah, dude, it's a shame we never got Barry back. Maybe they could just reopen Barry. Let us transfer into there. Someone is gonna buy it. It's inevitable. I hope you're right, Raijo. I hope you're right, dude. I hope somebody does buy New World. A Menti. Now we're going back in time, chat. Now we're going really far back in time. Old Menti. Do 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 do. Charlie invites you to a duel. I'm not in any like dueling setup. I'm in my tank setup. Where are you? That's not you. I don't even know where you are. I can't even see you. So Alex says, Baggins, been watching your content. I came back to the New World 5 days ago after dropping. What games are you going to be playing next? Not today, but we're going to try out Soulframe. It's pretty different, though. I don't think it's really much multiplayer in this. I don't think there's any PvP either. We're going to try Soulframe. Maybe we'll give the Guild Wars 2 expansion a go. You guys have been talking about that one. I'd love to play some Lord of the Rings Online, but it's pretty, you know, it's old game, Lord of the Rings Online. We'll give Arcade Chronicles a go whenever that finally drops. We'll try out Chrono Odyssey, but these are all like next year basically. I don't know, in the immediate short term. Throne and Liberty? Nah, I mean Throne and Liberty is, I think it's also going to be unfortunately meeting the same fate as New World since it's under their jurisdiction for publishing. Being published in the West, that's New World as well, or That's Amazon as well, rather. Lord of the Rings Online is... The original Lord of the Rings Online is not Amazon. You're thinking, there is a new Lord of the... Oh, there was a new Lord of the Rings MMO. But the OG, Lotro, Lord of the Rings Online came out in like 2006 or whatever. I think it's being developed by Standing Stone Games these days. At one point it was Turbine. Are they with a publisher? I don't even know anymore. Lord of the Rings Online is a good game, but it feels very old. It has not aged well, sadly. It is a good game though. You can play it for free if you want to try it out. It's not on console though, sadly. That's also like a big problem we have for our console community. For all of you guys who have joined us in New World with Xbox and PS5, if we play Guild Wars 2, you can't join us there. Only Elder Scrolls Online would really work in that regard. I guess Black Desert as well. Black Desert is also on console, I think, but it's separate servers for BDO. Is Elder Scrolls Online, is it cross-platform chat? Can you play Xbox, PS5, PC on the same servers? ESO has no crossplay. Black Desert Online does or doesn't as well? How many crossplay MMOs are there out there? Is there any other than New World?
In response to this New World decision, I'm cancelling my Amazon Prime membership. I wanted to subscribe to you before cancel. Hashtag save New World.
Final Fantasy. Throne and Liberty, yeah, true, but I mean, that's also RIP as well. It's Throne and Liberty, but also RIP. Oh, man. Andy Dactyl, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Thank you, Andy Dactyl. Thank you, bud. Canceling my Amazon Prime membership, but I wanted to subscribe with you before I... Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Albion is not on console. It's on mobile, right? It's on mobile and PC. Is Throne of Liberty confirmed RIP? To my understanding, yes. The way that they talk about here is that they're moving away from development, specifically around MMOs. So they don't want to develop MMOs anymore, which would include New World and Lord of the Rings. But there's also significant role reductions in their central publishing team. So I guess they can still publish Throne and Liberty, but it's just not going to get as much love anymore. So it's kind of also just in maintenance mode. You know, the lights are on, but no one's home sort of thing.
Thank you for what you've done for this community, and I'm saddened to learn the faith of New World.
Hey, thank you, Don. Don Polion. Thank you, Don. Yeah, it sucks, man. We'll try something out, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna be... Do you have a video explaining the drama? I do, Blazy, yeah. It's my most recent video. It's called, like, New World is Over or something like that. What was that article? I can post it in chat, Mazota. It's from Yahoo Finance, talking about the layoffs. Is there a chance a new studio could buy the game, says Tariq? There is a chance. I don't know how high of a chance, but I feel like you can't say there's a 0% chance, right? I don't know if anybody could definitively say, like, oh yeah, there's a 0% chance. What information would you base that on? Take a couple days for yourself, Baggins? Yeah, I think I'll try a few things off stream and see if there's anything that feels fun. If it feels fun enough, we'll play it on stream. I don't know. I mean, I want to keep hanging out with you guys. It's just gonna be tough to get over New World. I know it sounds like a little bit, I don't want to, pathetic is maybe a strong word. I know it's just a video game, and I know I've said this many times, but New World was pretty special. Genuinely, outside of just streaming the game and making YouTube videos on it, I would just log on and play in the evening. If I had some spare time, I'd just play Outpost Rush or queue up for a mutated dungeon. I do it off the stream just because I genuinely really do enjoy the game. And it's going to be tough to, you know, both like just play another game for the sake of playing another game, but also streaming another game as well. I'm so used to streaming New World and feeling comfortable with this game. It's my comfort game. It's my hobby. It's my job. It's a lot. Anyway,
I'm gonna get pretty emotional here, chat. My biggest intention, my goal for today was to not cry on stream. Didn't want to. But we're gonna make that infinitely harder because we're gonna wrap up the stream today. We're gonna play a song from one of my favorite bands. I feel like it would be apt for the current state of New World. The name of that band is Linkin Park. I don't really usually play music on the stream, at least not like copyrighted music, but Flip It will do it, dude. Don't effing play Linkin Park. Why not, Gamgee? Why not? I want to play some Linkin Park. I knew you'd do it, says Gamgee. I want to do it. Is this a genuine, like, don't do it, Gamgee? If we get overruled by the wife. I want to play Waiting for the End. Yeah, feels pretty apt for feels pretty apt for the current state of the game. All right, chat. If you don't want to cry, then maybe tune out. But let's do it, all right, and then we'll wrap up the stream here. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the good times. Thank you for the devs, for all the work you put into the game. Thank you, everybody. All right, here we go. Wait, can you hear this? No, wait, you maybe can't hear it from this monitor. Hold on. Thank you so much, everybody. No. I love Emily, but this one's gonna be Chester. Thank you, chat. Sorry. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, devs. We will play New World one more time. We'll be here. Sucks. I'm so sorry. Thank you, everybody. Catch you guys on the next stream, whenever that may be. Probably gonna take a few days just to chill. If you want more Baggins, you can check out the YouTube channel, youtube.com/BagginsTV, discord.gg/Shire. Thank you for all the good times, friends. Thank you so much. See you guys next time.